gemstones, 14 of them in total. Statement rings for me, every single one. I'm just going to put one of these on the hand, if I may. I'm going to go with this one, actually. It's a little bit more round. And that's one of the smaller gemstones. One of the smaller gemstones there. Oh, do you know what? Everybody would be like, what's that gemstone? What's that gemstone? Where'd you get that from? Where can I get one? I love it when you get comments like that. Really, really do. These are magnificent. And you've got such a huge, huge carat weight there. 170 carats in total. Just wire wrapping these, you know, into a statement ring, statement pendant. There's so much you could do. Or maybe go all out and restrand them. Have them in a necklace. They'd look phenomenal, wouldn't they? Marilyn in Nottinghamshire, Judy in the West Midlands, Collect in Angus, Tracy in Somerset, Vicky in Essex, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655 is how you get involved this evening. I'm going to hold them up to the neckline if I may, Brucey. Woo! See, this is what I mean. And this is, I know I do wear, hands up, I do wear a lot of black. I do. Safe bet, you see. Black and grey, very safe. But the reason that I do that as well also is here at Jewellery Maker, we have so many different strands that, and I'm always saying, if you pop these against a block colour, it completely transforms an outfit. And this is what I'm trying to say, is if you're just wearing a little black dress or a black top or anything, it just completely transforms the look, doesn't it? It's just, if you walked into a room with all of these around your neckline, my goodness me, if you're shy and retiring, probably not for you, because you will get a lot of compliments with these. Envy, are you 06? Lots of you on the telephone lines, just press that number 1 button as soon as you can. £7.95. I expected at least double that price tag. I did not expect to go that low. Telephone bidders, you need to be dialing now. These are going to sell out at £7.95. We have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's approximately 50 something pence each.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Ridiculous.
Isn't that ridiculous? Now, we did have an interesting conversation earlier about chocolate bars. Because Danny came in with one of my favourite chocolate bars, which happens to be a whisper of the chocolate bars are available. And then I really wanted one. So Kerry went to the supermarket, got me a pack of 4 for £1. And I said to Danny, how much did you pay for your whisper, Danny? 66 pence.
No.
For one chocolate bar. And let's face it, how long is that going to last? Minute maximum, maybe 2 if you're lucky. Less than 50 pence per gemstone for a genuine gemstone. Shocking, I tell you. Vicky and Jan, well done. County in County Durham. Susan in Somerset. You've got yours. Stuart in Somerset. Tracy in Somerset. Lots of people in Somerset this afternoon. Vicky in Essex. Josie in Suffolk. Well done to you. Collector in Angus. We are giving these away today. You've never seen this strand before. Brand new. And you are the first people to get these today, so well done indeed. Make sure you're not missing out on these deals this afternoon. Deal of the day, I'm calling it deal of the month. It's 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away for you. Oh my gosh, you need to be getting involved. You really do. There's so much in that kit. And telephone bidders, webbers, stay where you are and just make sure you're confirming. £7.95. The colours there are just phenomenal. I love those. Love them. Right then, I'm going to give you another sneaky peek. Just a little tease. I did say I was going to get Helen to put some shepherd's hooks on these about 3 hours ago.
Oh, yes.
I'm going out after work today. It's my mum's birthday. She won't be watching now. She's already gone out. It's her birthday. I told her she was allowed to have a glass of wine after 3 o'clock. It's acceptable then, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
I love these. These are coming up. Wine o'clock. I like that. These are coming up for you. In the deal of the day, there are so many findings. There's so much more. You've got your stamping blanks, you've got chain, finding tastics, 1,600 carats of genuine gemstones coming up for you as well. Cannot wait for those. Right. Let's have a look. Oh. Turquoise. Now, if ever there were a gemstone that made you think about holidays, I know a lot of them do that with me. Turquoise, I mean, come on. It's not just me, is it?
No.
Oh, far away places. Straight away for me. Yeah. I am on holiday with this gemstone. Now, turquoise is a gemstone. Elsewhere, again, you know, talking about silver boutiques and those seaside shops, turquoise is not an affordable gemstone when set into jewellery in any of the shops I've been into. It's very, very pricey. Now, this is 40 carats of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise here. Now, the Sleeping Beauty mine is the world's largest producer of natural turquoise. We're not looking at reconstituted turquoise here. We are looking at natural turquoise for you. This has so much myth and folklore and legend behind turquoise. It's a beautiful gemstone. Earlier on, and it is just myth and folklore, by the way. It depends, you know, if you're into that kind of thing, I suppose. But it brings a certain calmness about it, turquoise does, because I think it makes us naturally think of holidays and sunshine and beaches and paradise. It is so pricey. Every time I look at this gemstone anywhere else, I cannot believe, and you know when you look at it and you think, why is this such a pricey gemstone elsewhere? It is very, very sought after, indeed, very sought after, and this is the definition of turquoise in colour right here, isn't it? 40 carats in total you've got here, 2x1 to 8x3 millimetres in size. Now, beach weddings, this for me, Keshi pearls, couple of these in with a Keshi pearl bracelet or anklet. That is for me the perfect beach look. You'd have your something blue there as well. My goodness me, what a blue hue. There are 40 carats here, and I'm just going to have a little count for you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28, 26, 28, 26. You know when you I'm just going to go backwards now. Start that again. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32. So there's approximately 64 gemstones. I counted halfway. Your face, Sam, that was a very... I think your maths is wrong, face. Approximately 64 gemstones you have in this strand. It's going to go a really, really long way. Again, I'm going to hold this up to the neckline for you. Any skin tone, holidays, anklets, bracelets, with your Keshi pearls, with your citrine, with your amethyst. This will look exquisite, wouldn't it? Tracy and Kent, you're first in on the web, £29.95. Well done, RANV. 54 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Webbers, you do need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Lorna, you've just joined me as well. Bridget, you're in, congratulations to you. Natalie, you've just joined me. Collector in the Shetland Isles, you're there as well. Collector in Greater London, well done to you. Miriam, you've just joined me. Sandra, you're there as well. £29.95. You cannot miss out on this deal today. Look how beautiful these are. In fact, you could get an entire suite. Depending on how generous you are with the strand, you could take a few of these. You could have them in a beautiful necklace design. Solid sterling silver for me, always with turquoise. I love turquoise and silver. Again, it's up to you. You know, it might be that your favourite colour is copper or rose gold plated, if you like. It's entirely up to you. Well done. Rani, well done to you. You've just got yours. Congratulations. Eileen, well done. You've just joined me. Sally Ann, you're there as well. Congratulations. Carol, you're there. Well done. 0800 644 655. If you have this in your baskets, it's all about confirmation. All about checking out. Well done. Ooh. Ethiopian opal nuggets. Wowzers. Now, you might think that with Ethiopian opal nuggets, you're probably not going to get the same quality. You might not get the play of colour. Oh my gosh. There is one in particular there that has literally just poked me in the eye. Wow. I'm going to show, in fact, I'm not going to show you. I'm going to see if I can get this across on screen because I'm going to try and put it high up. Come on. Wow, you can see some incredible greens. I can see it, but it's just not doing what it just did to me. Can you see this orange one here? The colour that came off this when I picked it up was unbelievable. Now, the reason that I put them... Oh, there's purples in there. The reason that I put these into my hands and that I'm doing this is just to shadow out... Oh, my gosh. To shadow out some of the studio lights here because, unfortunately... They don't help when it comes to play of colour with opals. They're great for making gemstones sparkle, but with play of colour in opals, they're a bit of a pain, to be quite honest. You can see the central gemstone there, that orange, as I picked them up, the flash of orange, the reds coming through were just incredible. Now, all of this colour that you can see, the yellows, the reds, the oranges, the greens, the blues coming through, completely natural. 100% natural we are looking at here. Oh, some of these gemstones are on fire. Now, when it comes to Ethiopian opal, we are looking for play of colour. That's exactly what you're looking for, and that is exactly what you have here. Now, with the nugget strands, we've seen some incredible designs, and our guest designer, Linda, a good while ago, it was actually fire opal, but she created the most beautiful cluster pair of earrings, almost like tassels, that are so on trend right now. Do that with these, you know, in the ears. I wore actually a pair of Ethiopian opal earrings last weekend. They weren't nuggets, but they were small rondelles, and because they were such a long drop, because they were in the ear, as the light caught them, you could really see that colour. There was a photograph taken from the evening when I was out, and you could see the colour in the opals. That's how phenomenal it is. And that's how phenomenal these are as well. Get them home and have a look for yourself. 30-day money-back guarantee. Judy, you've just checked yours out in the West Midlands. Well done to you. 0800 644 655. 35 carats of Ethiopian opal you've got here. A completely natural gemstone. 2x1 to 6x1 millimetres in size. This is a long strand, really, really long strand. The colours coming through are just phenomenal. You can see the difference there from when I had it in my hand and I was just shadowing out some of those lights. The difference now that I'm allowing all of that light to hit those gemstones, it's washed out a lot of play of colour. You need to be getting these home. NOSF62. Judy in the West Midlands. Isabel in Angus, you're there. Congratulations to you. Lynn, you've just joined me. Well done. Emma, congratulations. Anna, you're back in. Well done to you. Collector in Leicestershire. It's all about confirmation. I love these. The reds, there's so much red in these. Wowzers. Okay. Ooh. Crimp bead covers for you. Now, crimp bead covers, if you're brand new, these can be used as a decorative purpose, as a decorative bead, if you like, or you can use them as is intended. So if you are making a bracelet, for example, and you are using your silver coloured beading thread, your gold coloured beading thread, or whatever it may be, you would get your thread and you would thread your gemstones on. You would then create a loop in the same way that you would with a needle and cotton, create a loop. You would then get what is called a crimp, which is a small tube-like functional finding. You would pop that on there and you would squeeze that together. That would then hold the two strands together and act as a stopper, if you like, to stop your gemstones coming off your strand. Then you've got your loop on the end, which you can attach your jump ring to then attach your clasp to. So it's a very functional piece, your crimp. They're not the prettiest things, especially when you've crimped them, which is effectively squishing. So we pop something called a crimp bead cover on them. Now, when you've got your crimp bead cover on, it just looks like a decoration. It just looks like a beautiful spacer with lots and lots of lustre. These are 925 solid sterling silver. They are gold plated as well. So if you're wanting to do a gold design for someone, specifically, you know, high end, 925, I'd definitely go for these. There's 100 pieces here in total. 100 of your crimp bead covers. So, you know, it might just be that you're using two for a bracelet, you know, one on each end, entirely up to you, or use them as decorative purposes as well. They look really, really pretty. Little balls of lustre. 0800 644 655 OYRF15 is your code for these. 925, a lot of us generally save that for our higher end gemstones. So it might be your pearls, it might be, you know, your big five, your tanzanite, your diamonds, your sapphire, your emerald. Generally, we tend to save them for those. It might be that you've got a particular commission for another gemstone, but somebody has specifically asked for 925 that is gold plated, gold plated. It's entirely up to you what you use these for. If your budget will allow you to, why not use them with everything? 11.95, you've got pure luxury here. 0800 644 655. Teresa in Devon, you're there. Samantha, you're on the phone lines. Congratulations to you. Linda, well done. Valerie, you've just joined me as well. Karen, you've just joined me as well. Congratulations. Hold those lines and make sure you confirm in. A couple of days you're going to have those. Brilliant. Right. about 10 minutes. 10 minutes away from the deal of the month. Yeah. I want these. How many do we have? There's only 39. This always happens to me. Oh. Now, do you know, I don't know where to start with these, because if you're a lover of emerald, like me, it's my #1 gemstone. For me, it's all about colour. And in particular, for me, it's the colour that the location of Zambia would bring. I really thought these were Zambian. These are Brazilian emeralds. Brazilian emeralds that you have here that have a real Zambian hue. Generally, the more I work with gemstones, I like to think anyway, the more you get to know them. So Brazilian has kind of very dark, almost forest green hue, deep forest green hue. Zambian, a more luscious hue, and Colombian, a more pastel hue, if you like. This has just completely scrapped my idea, hasn't it? Because you've got a really Zambian hue here in your Brazilian emeralds. 18 carats. 18 carats of completely natural Brazilian emerald. Now, emerald is one of your big five. It's a gemstone that is synonymous with royalty and been worn for centuries by kings and queens. Considered to be one of the most precious on the planet. As far as colour goes and transparency, this is my favourite strand of emerald that we've had. The colour is so vivid. The saturation of colour within these emeralds is just stunning. Now, last week we had a strand of emeralds that absolutely flew out of the door. And that strand of emerald was darker in its tone, but more sparkly because it had a lot of lustre. Here, you really have that inner glow. If that's what you're looking for in your emerald, then this is the strand to come in for. Look at the colour throughout this strand. If I told you the price tag before I showed you the strand, if I said I've got 18 carats of natural emerald coming up for you at this price tag, I think you'd create a picture in your head. And I don't think it'd be anywhere near this good. You'd probably expect something that's, you know, a bit wish-washy, maybe some nuggets. Faceted rondelles you've got here. The most sumptuous, not lustrous, no. What's the word I'm looking for? Luscious. Luscious, that's the word. Luscious colour that I've ever seen in emeralds. They are glowing from within, and each one individually faceted. So forget the gemstone, forget the carat weight, the time it's taken us to hand facet every single one of these gemstones, and we're going to do this. Do you know, I'm just going to be completely honest with you here. I bought an emerald a couple of years back. Emerald ring. It was a solitaire, obviously, so the bigger the carat weight in a single gemstone, the higher the value of the gemstone. I love that ring, but do you know what? The colour is nowhere near as good as this. And that's something that's set into 18 carat white gold. And the colour is not as good as this. The colour here is phenomenal. For me, again, this is not about bead quality. This is gemstone quality that you have here. Christine in Essex, Sylvia in Derbyshire, you're there as well. BXGZ39. If you've already checked out, do not fear. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay the final low closing price tag. For me, straight away, delicate bracelet. And I'd probably have a pendant as well because I'd have a lot left. Delicate bracelet, 925 charm in there as well. That's me done. BXGZ39. Put it with your rubies, your emeralds. Oh, this is your emerald. Put it with your rubies. I'm just more emerald. Yeah. Sapphires, tanzanite, diamonds that we had earlier on. Why not? One of your big 5 gemstones. You just got 18 carats for £24.95. A massive, massive congratulations if you've managed to get these. They are beautiful. Love those. Can I do the kunzite? No pressure. Excellent. Have a look at these. Now, the reason that I've asked to do this is because we don't have them very often, do we? You know, really doesn't happen very often. Me personally, probably get kunzite once a month if I'm lucky. You have to be really good to be able to get kunzite. Special cupboard access, this was. 380 carats. Now, I just want to bring these amethysts because pinks and purples together are just fantastic. Now, I'm just going to try and twist these around just a little bit so you can see those colours next to each other, and also give you an idea of what you could do with your little seed beads as well. Now, kunzite is a very, very highly sought after gemstone. It's one that, you know, has been worn by Hollywood A-listers, you know, people generally that have millions of pounds, thousands of pounds to spare on jewellery. Kunzite actually is the ring of choice for JFK. He bought Jackie Onassis a kunzite ring to celebrate one of their anniversaries. Incredible, huge, huge kunzite ring. Kunzite can command huge price tags. It's a very sought after gemstone, very feminine gemstone. Discovered in 1902 by George Frederick Kunz, hence the name kunzite. Beautiful soft pinks, but with kunzite as well, it's not just about the soft pinks. You get a beautiful lavender hue to this gemstone as well, which I absolutely love. Size-wise, these are off the scale, 12 millimeters in size, and look at your carat weight that you have here. Now, kunzite is a very, very phosphorescent gemstone, which basically means that it has the ability to retain light. So you know how the luminous hands on a watch will soak up that energy, absorb that light, take it into a darker room, literally glow in the dark. That's just what your kunzite does. And it's referred to as the evening gemstone. How romantic. Now, Valentine's Day, it's not far, is it? What is it, 3 weeks, 4 weeks? 4 weeks today. 4 weeks away, Valentine's Day. Oh, I'd say yes to anybody if they presented me with a kunzite ring. I mean proposal. I'd just like to clarify that. That hole I'm digging there, my goodness me.
The text will come through flooding in now.
I meant marriage proposal. 380 carats in total you have here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34 individual gemstones. So if there's 34 gemstones and 380 carats, that means that they're over 10 carats each, doesn't it? Wow. Wow. Over 10 carats in each gemstone. One of those, statement ring for me. Oh my days. Oh, can you imagine? Wire wrapped in solid sterling silver. One of these, long drop on a pendant, solid sterling silver again. £54.95. Put them with your amethyst. Any of the amethyst that you've got in your stash at home. Absolute match made in heaven. WSGP 16, we've taken them down to £39.95 for you. 34 gemstones, that works out to £1 something each. So that's £1 something each for a 10 carat kunzite ring. I've no idea what we're doing. I've no idea why we've done what we've done. But all you need to do is check it out. Audrey, Christine, well done to you. Audrey in Kentucky, well done to you. I've always wanted to go to Kentucky. Yeah. 0800 644 655 WSGP 16 is your code for this one. Simple stretchy bracelets again for the bridesmaids. They would be beautiful, wouldn't they? Well done. Deirdre, you've just got yours. Collect it in Bedfordshire. Well done. Luann, you've just joined me as well. Well done to you. Sandra, you're in. Congratulations. Very popular this. You will have to be quick. If you're on those phone lines, press your number 1 button as soon as you can to confirm. I believe we are moments away. Maybe we should call the call centre and just let them know about how busy they're going to be. Maybe not have a break. Maybe don't go and have your cuppa for the next few minutes, call centre. Just saying. Just saying. £39.95. Incredible. Well done if you've managed to get those. It is time. I've been telling you for 3.5 hours now. These, they're going to go very, very quickly. Deal of the year. There's so much here. I mean, we need the next half an hour to get through this because there is literally so much here. So much. Now, as far as deals of the day go, you know, we might have a strand, we might have a little bundle to bring you. The list here is off my screen. Off my screen. There's so much here. Now, so much so that the findings, I couldn't fit them out. We couldn't fit them out onto the board for you. Now, I'm going to take everything out of this box because not only have you got all of these findings, you've actually got 1,600 carats of gemstones there as well. So, I'm going to be a right pain for whoever is putting these away afterwards, Pete or Sam. I am going to get everything out. I'm going to get everything out so you can see exactly what you are getting in this pack. Now, when we had something similar that was launched, they went so quickly, so quickly, because for me, this isn't just topping up your stash, what you have here. It's not just topping up your stash. This, for me, is starting off an entire stash. I mean, you know how I say with kits generally, if you're brand new and you know, you're wondering where to start, this is the best place for you to start, new jewellery makers. Regulars, again, topping up your stash. I think you're going to need to build an extension because there is just so much here. Now, I've managed to get all of the findings out now. I've had to use 2 boards here. There is so much. Now, I'm just going to talk you through exactly what you have here. Wire, there's a lot of wire here. A lot of wire for you. Now, this is silver-plated copper wire that you have here. And you have, how many meters of each? See, the thing is, the graphics on my screen, there's so much there, it's trying to find it on that list. It is 5 meters. Now, 10 meters of your 0.4, 5 of 0.6, 5 meters of 0.8, and 5 meters of 0.1. So it's your silver-plated copper wire. I'll go through that again. 5 meters of your 1mm gauge, 5 meters of your 0.8, 5 meters of your 0.6, and 10 meters of your 0.4mm gauge wire. So, just to warm you up, just to start, we've got 25 meters of wire. 25 meters of wire. Then, let's move on to the chain. Who's up next? Maybe tell Vicky Field she doesn't need to come on till 5:30. I know it's going to probably take us a good hour. Have a look at all the chains you've got here. Different styles of chain you have, different size links you've got there, and I think these are all 1 meter in length, all 1 meter in length. So I have 2, 4, 6 meters of your silver plated chain. You know, just bearing in mind that with 1 meter you could get 2 16-inch lengths and a 7-inch bracelet or anklet if you wanted to with 1 meter. There's 6 meters of your chain that you've got here. Fantastic. Earring findings for you. Have a look at these. Oh my days. These are so red carpet, so glamorous. You can attach any gemstones to these. Any gemstones whatsoever. No problem at all. You can wire up your gemstones on there. You could just use your jump rings if you wanted to. You could in fact wire wrap a gemstone with the wire that you have in this kit into the centre there if you wanted to put a huge round, huge drop in there. Attach your shepherd's hook finding entirely up to you. If you haven't got any shepherd's hook, I know. Let's use the head pins that we have in the kit and make our own. Yeah, so there you go. Earrings, brilliant. You've got your eye pins and you've got your head pins there as well. These, wowzers. I absolutely love these. I've never ever seen them before. These earring findings, when I say earring findings, they don't have to be earring findings at all. You have 2, 4, 5 of these, pair of earrings and the pendant. How gorgeous would these look actually? One of these, because you've got your jump rings over here as well, lots of jump rings. You could attach this to your chain of your choice, length of your choice, because you've got so much there. Long drop in a pendant. How pretty would that look? Again, over a block colour, that would look fantastic, wouldn't it? Really, really pretty. But you've got 5 of these. So again, if you wanted to have the earrings, you could have the earrings. But long drop, I love that. Look really, really gorgeous. 5 of those. Then you've got these little caps as well. So you could put your wire through these. You could use them exactly the same way, actually. So you could, if you wanted to, treat them as these. And you could, whoopsie, I'm just going to stand that up, Bruce, actually. It might be easier than me holding it. You could use them in the same way. So you could attach, put your head pin through the centre there. You could attach your wire onto them if you wanted to and have your wire dangling from them. You could hang gemstones from those if you wanted to. Again, you've got 5 of these findings as well. You have all of these stamping blanks. These are fantastic. These are, I love them. You know what I was talking about yesterday, actually, personalising stuff. Often, if you want anything personalised, you know, if you want to have a watch engraved or a glass engraved or a picture frame, anything like that can often come with a hefty price tag because you're wanting to personalise something. These, you can stamp on them, no problem at all. If you've got stamping kits at home, you could pop initials on there. You could pop a date, a memorable date on those if you wanted to. Pop them into necklaces and use that just on its own as a necklace finding if you wanted to. Or you could use those as connectors in bracelets as well. One of these on the wrist. Important date, memorable date on the back of that. Look at the lustre. Again, silver plated, so you've got that look of lustre, and the lustre, which is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals, solid sterling silver. So even with your silver plating, you've still got that benefit there, but you don't have the price tag. So you've got 5 each of those as well. Then, look at all of these findings. You have your connectors here, your hooks, your S-clasps here. You've got your earring chandeliers. Those are really pretty. Shepherd's hooks, jump rings. You have your 10mm jump rings, which I don't think I've ever seen 10mm jump rings. 10mm, 8mm, 7mm and 6mm open jump rings. These are the 10mm. These are absolutely huge. Fantastic for your bigger pieces, aren't they? Really, really great. So you've got 10 each of those. You've got your bolt ring clasps here. You've got your lobster claw fastenings. Again, you've got the choice. Do you want a bolt ring clasp? Do you want a lobster claw fastening? Depends on the design, I guess. You've got these fantastic spacer beads, the smaller spacer beads here. Really, really pretty. Quite similar in size to what we bring you in the tubes of the Jewellery Maker ones. You've then got these little saucers as spacers as well in there. Fantastic, just throwing in with your gemstones, your big rounds, making those gemstones go further. These earring findings, simple earring findings, studs with your butterfly backing there as well. So you could attach any gemstones you like. You know, it could be a jump ring, some clusters of chain, tassels of chain, some of your nuggets on there. It could be your bigger gemstones, your big rounds if you wanted to, your delicate rounds, just classic studs, and then the options there. Entirely up to you. And these, have a look at these charms. Really, really beautiful.
Oh.
Aren't they pretty?
I love those. Like doves, aren't they?
Yeah, I love them. Really, really pretty. So, yeah, approximately 200 pieces in your findings. Oh, I haven't finished yet. You might as well sit down and put your feet up. Gemstones, you see, I mean, it's never taken me this long to get through a kit or any bundle before, has it? Now, gemstones, oh, 1,600. 1,600 carats of gemstones you've got here. Beautiful amethyst in there. Have a look at these. You've got some gorgeous amethyst, 2 strands of amethyst. You've got 2 strands of your garnet in there as well. Opal, beautiful opal strands, if I can just get them out. You've got peridot in there as well. Wow, if I can just untangle them. There are 1,600 carats of gemstones here, do forgive me. your peridot. You have, oh, is this rutile quartz? Rainbow moonstone, peridot, Australian opal, amethyst, peridot, amethyst garnet, peridot, rainbow moonstone, and oh, I can see now. Rainbow moonstone, angular essence, phenomenal. 1,600 carats of gemstones. And did they come in this, or is this something we found? I do have a storage box here. I'm not going to put it in, but if you get it, it's a bonus. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. So I think that's probably taken me the best part of 10 minutes to get through what you have in this bundle. Deal of the day, I think it's fair to say this is the deal of the month. For what we are getting here, the value is incredible. I think it would take an absolute age to get through these findings that you have here. I mean, Helen, realistically, this would see you on a couple of months, wouldn't it?
Oh, fantastic. And we're always looking, you know, once you've sold a piece, you sort of on your next piece,
Yeah.
there's all that there. You could just continue, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Buying and selling. So you've got it all there. All you've got to worry about is your designs.
Yeah, of course.
You haven't got to worry about all your findings and all
Wow.
your chains and
Yeah.
everything. You can just get on with those designs.
Yeah. I love that. I just love the amount of stuff you've got here. Like Helen says, you know, sometimes you might come in and you might be buying things and then you might realise that you've run out of something and you can't continue with your design. I think we've pretty much covered all bases here with the findings that you've got. All you need to do is get involved this afternoon. Get this home. 0800 644 655. £39.95. I said it was going under 50. We did discuss £49.95. However, we've gone to £39.95 for you per component. There's over 200 pieces in here. Look at all of the wire that you have. 1,600 carats of genuine gemstone nuggets you've got here. These are double strands as well. We know how far just one of these nugget strands would go, but actually you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 strands. 1,600 carats of genuine gemstones. Just these gemstones alone at £39.95 is an incredible, incredible price tag. But the findings, you've got wire, you've got 6 meters of chain, you've got head pins, you've got eye pins, you've got these fantastic tassels. I love these, just as earrings, love them. At this moment in time, there's approximately 50 of you with these in baskets. You need to be checking out as soon as you possibly can. You've got stamping blanks there as well, the opportunity to really personalise a gift for somebody if you want to do so. For yourself as well. Think about yourself, don't forget about yourself. All of these ones, earring chandeliers, 10mm jump rings. I've never ever seen 10mm jump rings before. I've never had them. I don't know about anybody else. Fleur would be the one to ask, wouldn't she? Never seen the 10mm jump rings. For your bigger pieces, they would be fantastic, wouldn't they? These little dove charms, your bolt ring clasp, your lobster claw clasp. You know, it might be sometimes that you're doing a design, you don't even, you know, the clasp might be the last thing you think about. So therefore, you might not have all that option, but then when you've done the design, you might think, do you know what, actually, I think a bolt ring clasp would look better on this design, not the lobster claw fastening. You've got the option there. Sylvia in Kent says, hello my lovelies, I got JM vouchers for my Xmas present and bought this kit with it. I could not believe the value for money. It just keeps going and going. Again, do you know, what an incredible gift. What a fantastic gift, because you can make so many pieces of jewellery. In fact, if you are coming in for this kit today, I'd love to know if you can keep this separate from all of your other stash. And let me know how many pieces of jewellery you managed to make from what we have here, because it would be so many. 1 metre length of chain. You could layer that look up, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Or you could just have a 16-inch length, pop one of your tassels on there. I'm really happy with that, really happy. And how long is that going to take you to do? Add a jump ring on there. Pop your tassel on, Not long at all. And statement look as well, silver plated. Have to say there's a lot of people multi-buying as well, and you know what, that's brilliant. Take advantage of that price tag, £39.95 this afternoon. Helen, do you know, this is the kind of kit that I would get home and think, right, what should I do first? Because there's so much here.
And there's so many things you can do. You could embellish, you could, well, I know that a lot of people like to separate the colours out.
Yeah.
So you could do that one way, or I'm a bit of a, I love it all, you know, big, something dramatic.
Yeah.
Probably make one big dramatic statement piece, mixing all the different colours in sections.
Yeah.
And then, because you've got so much lovely wire there, I would do a bit of wire hemo in between. And I think, looking at those colours, you know, you could do some lovely flowers, and with the greens could be your vines.
Oh.
Then you've got your flower statement pieces.
Yeah.
You could actually then, with the wire, make a little shape and even incorporate some of your clay or something in there. It doesn't have to just be about what you've got there.
Yeah.
You can incorporate other things as well that you've already got, you know.
Of course you can, yeah.
You could, well, I just love, you know, is it wisteria? You know, the way it just flows. And that just says wisteria, and the actual green then is the green sumptuous leaves underneath.
Yeah.
And with that wire, you could create a beautiful statement piece as one piece and still have hundreds left.
Yeah.
To make individual pieces as well. So you've got a big piece to sell, which will cover for all your for the kit, your one piece, and then the rest then is free, isn't it? So the rest then is your nice your money making bit.
There's just so much here, isn't there? So much. I was just looking at this peridot, you know, and thinking, peridot, when I went to Lanzarote, it was a gemstone that they really like over there, and they put it with a lot of volcanic rock, obviously being a volcanic island. The pieces of jewellery for the smallest carat weights, you know, I was looking at a ring that was £70 with volcanic rock, and I was just like, that's madness. That's absolute madness. Just looking at the carat weight of peridot alone, forgetting everything else that you have in this kit. A gemstone that is 100% natural, the only other gemstone than a diamond that is formed in the mantle of the earth, 100% natural, massive 3-figure carat weight you have here. We're at $39.95. But we're going to throw in everything else as well. 1,600 carats in total. There's lots of you on the telephone lines right now, and there's about 25 of you with these in baskets. Do remember, unless you check out and complete your orders, you haven't got it. This will be a sellout. We did start out with a really great quantity. A lot of them have gone. And if everybody checks out now on the web, we will be down to double figures. So it's very, very limited availability for you this afternoon. Do remember that this show will be played out through the overnight as well. So those of you that couldn't tune in today for any reason that are coming in tonight will get a second chance, if there's any left, to come in and get these as well. Garnet, my goodness me, garnet. Amethyst you've got there. You know, I'm not even mentioning the findings right now. Just 1,600 carats of gemstones. Jane's got 2 in Leicestershire. Donna in Berlin has 2 of these. Well done to you. Collector in Florida, you've got 2. Well done to you. Collector in Essex, you've got 2. Rosemary, you've got yours. Wendy, Joyce, Sarah, Joan. Well done. Pauline, Eloisa. Rita, Sally, Sylvia, Joy, Christine, Arlene, Denise, Caroline, Shirley, June, Anne, Jill and Stephen in West Yorkshire, Patricia, Christine, Donna, Evelyn, Shirley, Vera, Margaret, Rose, Nicole, Sandra, Alison, Mary, Lynn, Faye, Gail, Tina, Rosemary, Judy, Marilyn, Gail, Tanya, Nicola, Jane, Collector in Greater Manchester. There's so many of you there. A massive, massive congratulations if you have managed to get this. This for me isn't the deal of the day. I think we're going to be talking about this auction for a very long time. Value for money. I think that is what we're all about here at Jewellery Maker, isn't it? Value for money.
It is. Just one statement piece will pay for that kit. And when you think how many other pieces that you can make with it, not pieces, sets. You can make amazing sets of jewellery.
Yeah, entire suites, yeah.
you can't go wrong with it, can you?
You
And
really can't.
the connectors, the earrings, I struggle to get 3-strand connectors
Yeah.
for 3-strand pearls. That's in that kit.
Perfect, isn't it?
So if you've got the pearls from earlier as
Yeah.
well, that kit will be, well, you just won't be able to find a 3-strand connector
Yeah.
anywhere. So for me, it's worth it just for those.
Wow, it's brilliant, isn't it? Fantastic. Massive congratulations to all of you. At this moment in time, there's about 30 of you that have them in baskets. We can't wait for you to check them out. You've got to do that all by yourself. It's the only way that you're going to get this home is by completing that checkout. So please, please make sure that you do. I can't wait for you to get that home. You will open it and be like, where do I start?
Yeah, it'd be fantastic.
Where do I start?
And just lay it all out and enjoy it for a while.
Yeah.
And then let the designs flow.
Yeah, definitely.
Those tassels, though, like you say, straight on the earrings, and
Yeah.
you're done anyway, aren't you? It's beautiful.
Exactly. Fantastic. Well done. Massive, massive. So many of you there. I'm not sure if you're all going to do it now, to be honest. So for those of you that do have it in your baskets, it's fastest fingers first. How are we? 10 to. Ooh, 10 to. My goodness me. Time's just gone. Right, can we squeeze in something before we go to Helen, can we? Right, I do not have anything in that box. Oh, I do. I could have got it out. It's totally. Thing is, Toby, generally it's always my fault. So whenever I say that, just say double check. Don't be polite. Yeah, just tell me it's there. It's always me. Always. Have a look at this. I did give you a flash of this earlier on when I had the kunzite actually. Amethyst, I love strands like this straight away for me. Over the wrist, multi-strand bracelet you've got here, stacking and racking, maybe. Nice little charm in there. Little dove, how pretty. Really, really pretty. I love that. I love less is more. 10 carats of completely natural amethyst you have here. Your microfaceted gemstones, 2mm seed beads you've got here. So great for making your beady beads with these. You could use them as spacers if you want to. Every time, no matter what the gemstone, I always come back to the same design. I have to have one of our guest designers. I know I should do it myself really. It's pretty simple, isn't it? One of these days I'm going to get one of our guest designers to make me a bracelet just like this. Because I think in the summer, jeans and a t-shirt, just throwing something on like this, you know, understated, beautiful, delicate, feminine, very charming. HBGP72 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655, £6.95 for you this afternoon. Well done. Add this to your order. 1p&p in any one day. £6.95 for natural amethyst, and that colour is running throughout this strand. Perfect with your pinks as well. Your baby pinks, which is why I showed you the kunzite that we had earlier on. With your rose quartz, this looks fabulous as well. Great channel set gemstones in between these as well. Looks fantastic. HVGP72. You've got so much luster because of the facets within the gemstone. And actually, that is a long strand that you've got there. 10 carats in total of your amethyst. 0800 644 655. Webbers, just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Nora, you've got yours. Congratulations. Lillian. Pauline, you've just joined me. Well done to you. Rosalind, you're there. Well done. Patsy, congratulations to you. Nicola, excellent. I'm going to quickly squeeze in some toggle clasps before I go over to Helen. Have a look at these. Fancy. Wowzers. Pendant. Every time I get these now, I just see a fantastic pendant. Real statement look, very, very designer. You've got 5 of these toggle clasps. This is where you would make your toggle clasp a feature, wouldn't you? You wouldn't want to hide this around the back. Maybe an asymmetric design, having that toggle clasp on show because they are just so fancy. And again, a lot of work has gone into making these actually. You've got these spacer beads on there. So you can see the making of this. It's not anything that you couldn't do yourself, to be quite honest. 5 chances in total. 0800 644 655, straight down to £6.95. And I have to say that with weighty gemstones, any weighty design, these toggle clasps really hold some weight. They are fantastic for that. GB AZ 49. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, it's all about confirmation. Right, let's go over. I've got a couple of minutes. Helen's challenge, which she didn't get to the very last minute, in all fairness.
Yeah,
right
I
at the
did
last
go
minute.
into a bit of a panic mode,
You
didn't
did,
I?
didn't you? No worries though, because you've done it anyway.
I've done a bangle.
Oh, this is pretty.
Yeah.
Weren't these amethysts beautiful?
Oh, do you know what? The size on them, look at that one. So what I've done is I thought I'd make a bangle because it was started off as a bracelet, and because I panicked so much, I got carried away.
Fine.
So it now turns into a bangle.
If you want to get carried away with jewellery making, here at Jewellery Maker,
But
that's
look
fine.
how deep the colours are.
Yeah.
Look at that.
They're gorgeous, aren't
Yeah.
they, those amethysts? 66 carats.
Amazing.
And they were graduated as well. They were Zambian amethysts, so we're talking cream of the crop as far as amethyst goes. Deepest, darkest chocolate box purples. That's exactly what you want in
Look
your
at that one,
amethyst.
how big that one is.
Huge, isn't it?
And all I've done is, what happened was I panicked and thought, should I do a Celtic braid? Shall I do a Wahimo? So I did a bit of both. And it
Why
turned
not?
out, and I've sort of caged them.
Yeah.
So it worked. And it's a new design that I've sort of come up with. So I'm going to use
But
that
don't you
more
find
often.
that's often how new design goes? It's like a happy accident,
It
isn't
is,
it?
it is.
Oh.
Because I started,
Yeah.
I thought, oh no, I'll do the other one. I thought, oh, well, actually, I'll do both. So yeah, so thank you, JM, because you've pushed me into yet another design.
There you go. That's what we're here for.
But
isn't
yeah, I
it?
got carried away because look, you know, it is all right as
Yeah.
a bangle, that's fine, but it was supposed to be a little bracelet.
Never mind. Still available on the web at £9.95. Go and have a look on the web if you've only just tuned in and you're thinking, what's going on? What's been going on? Oh, you need to go onto the web.
Missed
Because
a
if there's
lot.
anything left, that's where you're going to find it. Now, Helen, when are you back?
18th, Monday.
Oh,
Early
on
one.
Early one.
Yes, 4 o'clock, isn't it? Well, I leave the house about 4, I was 4 on a Monday, so...
Not me. Not me. That's not for me, those earlies, I
It's
tell
ju-
you.
yeah, and I don't wear much makeup anyway, but there'll be hardly anything. It'll be a sort of a...
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Bit of trouble.
Helen will be back Monday, so do make sure you're tuning in then. I also will be back Monday. On Monday, I am back on the Late Show at 5 o'clock until 9 o'clock on Monday. Vicky Field is up next, and she is taking you through this evening. I haven't seen a guest designer yet. Do you have a guest designer? Rudge.
Oh,
De Bruges is here in the house with Vicky Field. So don't go anywhere. They'll take you through the Late Show, whatever you're doing for the rest of your evening and your weekend. Have a great weekend. Have a safe weekend, and I shall catch you Monday. Take care. Bye.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Emerald is a member of the beryl family. It's one of the only gemstone families named for its chemical composition, beryllium, aluminium, silicate. Emeralds often display three-phase inclusions, and these can include a liquid-filled cavity, which can sometimes have either a little gas bubble or even a crystal, and it's really interesting to see in the case of emerald, because as you turn the stone, the elements within the inclusions can actually move as well. The finest examples of emerald do come from Colombia still, and there's quite an array of colours in the different tones of green. Other localities for emerald include Pakistan and Namibia.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Kunzite is a member of the spodumene family. It was discovered in 1902 and named after Tiffany's gem hunter extraordinaire, George Frederick Kunz. Due to this stone's tendency to fade in direct sunlight, it's often referred to as the evening stone.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Hope you've had a lovely afternoon so far, whatever it is that you've been up to. I was just having a little look at Helen's. Her Kumahimo is amazing. Or what do you call it? Wire hemo. Yeah. Wire hemo. Looks amazing. DeBrouge is with us. How are you, Deb?
Hello, I'm really well, thank you.
Good, good.
Yeah, you?
Lovely to see you. I think we might change the camera a little bit because I think we got you from here. That was brilliant. Go like this. Hi there.
Hello.
Yeah. Maybe you're a bit taller than Helen. Just a smidge, I think, maybe. Yeah, just a tiny bit. Well, it's lovely to see you. We've got some amazing pieces. We've got some gorgeous new pieces as well. Some lovely, lovely pieces. Some I have never seen before as well. This is one that I've never seen before. Deb, have you ever seen a purple opal?
Yes.
Ooh, when did you see a purple opal?
Boxing Day, I think, or New Year's Day. Might have been New Year's Day.
New Year's Day. I've not seen one before. And I love this. I love all that kind of gorgeous colour in there. Almost kind of like a sort of marble effect to it.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's a really nice one, actually. And the one on New Year's Day was a lot darker.
Yeah.
So that would work brilliantly with it.
Yeah, if you manage to get that one, this would be beautiful to work with it as well. That's stunning. So that's coming up in the 6 o'clock hour. Also at about 10 to 9? Blue? 8:30. We're doing this beauty. Look at that. Wow, beautiful blue. I'm loving all these wonderful colours of the blue opal, the purple opal. Incredible that we get such an array of colours as well, I think. So that's lovely. That's coming up a little bit later on. So we've got that at 8:30. Am I allowed to say? Yeah, I'm just going to say it. That we've got these beauties. We've only got diamonds. Diamonds. Oh yeah, look at that. And these are going to be affordable for all, is all I'm going to say about that. These are beautiful black diamonds. They're coming up at 10 to 7. Gorgeous. Right then, let's pop that back down there. We are going to do, for the first 15 minutes, we're going to do a minute to win it. If you've never done this before, we're doing 1 minute wonders. So basically, whatever we bring to you, you have got 1 minute to grab it. If it's certainly the piece that you want, you've got to go grab it quick. We're going to take it to a wonderful price. We've got 1 minute to win it. Right then, where are we going to start? Oh yeah. Oh, what a lovely way to start. Starting with some beautiful pearls. Now, the peacock pearls have got such a gorgeous colour to them. So we've got greens and blues and purples. We've obviously only got 1 minute to win it. We're also very low in stock, so if they go before that minute's up, then they are gone. So peacock freshwater cultured pearls in the rondelle shape, so 7x5. Nice and easy to work with as well, but incredibly glamorous. Beautiful look. There we go, and we are at $8.95 for pearls. Jeff, you're like, what was that sound? What was that sound and what was that price, I think, was going through your head at that time?
I think it was, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. Any kind of pearl, any sort of price like this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Very unusual colour, nice depth of colour as well to it.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Nice elegance. I always think peacock pearls have got a lovely elegance to them.
They have, and I just love the shape that you've got with those.
Yeah.
Really nice. And the surface quality is amazing as well.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So £8.95 for peacock pearls. They are stunning. Great size to be working with as well if you want to do sort of clusters or if you want to do sort of single pieces. Yeah, just lovely. A nice little links, I think, would look beautiful with this.
Yeah, it would. And when they've got sort of the slightly flat bottom, you can put those together and it makes a really gorgeous fat bulbous shape.
Oh, nice. And there's lots on there to be working with as well. That's it. That's your time. That's your time up. Let's go. Let's continue. Oh, gorgeous. When we see fluorite, we see it in its completely purest form. It is completely clear. But still in a natural form, Mother Nature injects a certain trace element into the gemstone and that changes the colour. You do get a real array of colours as well. You tend to see blues, purples, golden colours and greens. But to really filter out enough of one of those colours to create an entire strand of that colour is amazing. So here we've got 100 carats worth of green fluorite. They're graduated faceted rondelles. They go from about 6x3 to 9x4 on an 18 centimetre strand. They just seem to kind of glow with colour, which is beautiful. Now, quite often we see the blues, maybe the purples, sometimes the golden colours, but greens is a little bit unusual, completely natural in that colour. Wow, there we go, we're at £9.95, 100 carats worth of green fluorite, graduated faceted rondelles, which go 6x3 to 9x4 on an 18 centimetre strand. They are just £9.95 as well. To see all of that colour, to see all of that beauty, I love that. I'm thinking maybe those with the purple opals would look lovely.
Oh,
I'm liking that as a mix.
yeah, that's really nice.
They're so different as well from each other, aren't they? Real intensity of colour from the opal and just really sort of beautiful sort of glow from the fluorite there. Sharon says, good evening, Vicky, Deb, Danny and crew. Hi, Sharon. Nice to see you. Thank you very much for staying with us. Lovely. I just love it. And I don't think we see enough fluorite. I always say that when we see it, but I just don't think we see enough of it.
And that's a really nice size as well.
Yeah, really sizable.
To work with.
Nice to get that kind of size and that one solo colour as well.
Yeah, yeah. Yes, you don't see that often.
No, not at all.
That's one of my favourite colours.
It is my favourite colour.
Is it?
Yes, green is my favourite. Right then, number 3, did you say? Oh yeah, look at the size of these. These are gorgeous. We have got 14 mil in these amethyst. Wow, 510 carats worth. Massive size of them. They are huge. Loving that intensity of colour. I quite like all that because they are sort of a natural look to them. I love the fact that you get that almost sort of marble effect of all that colour. Nice and sizable. When you see a gemstone of this kind of size, quite nice to be this kind of rich depth of colour, I think, because then they're not too overpowering. You've got a great size to them, but they're not overpowering. And a 14 mil as well, 510 carats worth of amethyst. Is this size easy to work into your work, Deb?
It is. I love this size mixed in with seed beads.
Oh, yeah.
So if you've got any of the micro-faceted beads, working them around the outside of the 14 millimetre round works really nicely. So then just one on a chain as part of a tassel or earrings. Absolutely brilliant.
That's fab. Yeah, really nice. I just love the size of them. I like the sort of impact jewellery, but you don't have to go crazy with them. You could just use one of them if you wanted to. But £8.95 is where we're at. That's amazing. £8.95, 510 carats worth of amethyst. Plain rounds, 14 mil in their size, and they are just £8.95. That for me is a definite must. Could you imagine those with diamonds? Ooh, oh, yes, please. Absolutely, that's incredible. Love that. Oh, wow. Or even, we've got some chrome dioxide in rough nuggets. What about the purple and the green?
Oh, very Wimbledon.
Very Wimbledon indeed it is. Yes. Very Wimbledon, yes. I like that though. And I like the sort of the perfect look of the round against the rough nugget look. Yeah,
that really works, the contrast of the two, because it sort of accentuates the smoothness of the one and the roughness of the other.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they really sort of complement each other, don't they? Yeah, this is lovely. So, £8.95 from the off for this sort of size.
Yeah, you've got to, haven't you?
Yeah, that's it. You've got to. £8.95. Hope you got them. Right, let's pop them in then. Let's have a look at, wow. For me, put pearls and champagne on a title and I'm there. I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm done. But it's one of the greatest words ever, says Danny. I really like this because it's ever so warming, it's ever so feminine, but it's sort of not that real bold white colour. It's nice to have a little hint of warmth to it sometimes.
It's almost got a rose petal sort of look about it. Beautiful, really feminine.
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Very feminine. I think maybe mix that with a rose gold would be gorgeous.
That would be lovely.
Yeah, really
Although
nice.
it would work with yellow really nicely as well.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got some wire there. That's what they would. Yeah, they would look lovely with that too.
It would.
Yeah, they're lovely for any kind of skin tone, I think, as well. So we've got champagne freshwater culture pearl, Baroque style there, 10 by 9 to 12 by 10. Your price point for just 1 minute is, behave yourself, $6.95. See, when I think, well, they're natural pearls, they're cultured pearls. We've given them a champagne colour. They're really sizable. That colour really adds to, like we say, the elegance and the femininity of it. If you wanted to maybe add this with an antique bronze perhaps, or a copper, that would give it a very vintage feel.
Yes, it would, yeah. And I think actually working them with the amethyst that you just had would be really nice. Just popping one of the amethyst at the front of a re-stranded pearl necklace. Ooh. But now you've done that,
Might want to go all out.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yes.
All in.
Look at that. Oh, that looks beautiful together, doesn't it?
Really nice.
That is really nice. And I mean, whenever I see pearls, I see them in a boutique store and they're sort of 3 figures.
Yep.
Certainly pushing the upper 2 figures. And then you see them here and you go, right, an entire strand's just $6.95. Amazing. Hope you managed to get them. Let's pop them in there. Right, let's go. Oh, wow. Ooh. Right, this is gorgeous. We're looking at one of your top 5 gemstones. We know that your top 5 precious gems that have ever been discovered are your diamonds, which we've got. We've got rubies, emeralds, tanzanite, which we've got tonight as well, and sapphires. I love the fact that sapphires, although commonly known in the blue colour, actually come in a mass array of colours. And here we've got this beautiful feminine pink. We've got 35 carats worth of pink sapphire. They're graduated, faceted rondelles. They go from 3 by 1 to 5 by 3 and an 18 centimetre strand. I mean, incredible to see. I'm thinking, look at that. That for me would be a winner.
Beautiful. Yeah.
And considering you've got the pearls at $6.95, to go, I've made a piece, it's got pearls and sapphires in it. Still carrying on with that sort of feminine look, feminine feel to it.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
they
really
work so well.
They do look lovely together, don't they?
Really complementing each other, aren't they?
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. Right, we should be at $29.95, but you can see that the clock has not appeared. What does that mean? It means we're not staying at $29.95, but 35 carats worth of pink sapphire. We're taking that to $18.95. Go grab it. Go grab it. That's almost your postage and packaging back for the day, which is lovely. Obviously, you only pay that once from midnight through to midnight, so take advantage of that. If you'd already grabbed it, you've practically got it back. $18.95 for 35 carats worth of pink sapphire. Deb, surely if you just took maybe 3 of those on a little drop or like a little cascade on some chain on a pair of earrings, you'd get that back instantly.
Yes, you would. Yeah. And I'd use sterling silver with them.
Yeah, definitely.
Because of the quality of the sapphire.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They
I'll
are.
just hold them out and do a little bit of spin. Look at that. I love the depth of colour in them as well.
Yeah, there's no mistake in it, is there? It's definitely pink sapphire, so it's beautiful.
Yeah, you know what you're getting.
Yeah, it is really strong. It's not wishy-washy, and that's what you want.
Yeah.
Is that colour, and that's one of the amazing things about sapphire, isn't it? That it has got such intense colours across such a wide range.
Yeah.
That's nice. Very nice.
Wow, look at that. Sapphires and diamonds, 2 of your top 5 precious gemstones. Wow, there we go. Right, let's pop that in there. The time has come. I'm excited to do this, kids. Here we go. Right, I think for me, I've got to look at these gemstones first. I've got to look at these gemstones, and my top gemstone is in this collection. There's masses of this as well. Did you find that the emerald just went on and on and on?
It did, yeah.
Wow, is all I can say.
There's masses of it, absolutely.
Yeah. Love this size as well. Look at that. Wow. Gorgeous. Now, this is my favourite gemstone, and like we were talking about earlier, we've got now another of your top 5 precious gemstones. And for me, I think we've got a top 5 precious gemstone. We see it in all the sort of regal jewellery, all those top precious pieces. And of all the gemstones that I've ever discovered, these are deemed the most precious on earth. And that's what we've got here in this kit. We've got 36 carats worth of shaded emerald and 4mm rounds. And I think that the strand is so long, 31 centimetres at 4mm rounds does allow you to have quite considerable amount of emeralds there.
Yes, yeah. And so when you take them off the strand and use them, you think, cracky, I've used loads of these, and you look and there's still tons on the strand.
That's really good.
It's really nice to have that and to be able to think, that means I can make even more.
Yeah.
Or pack it in and really
That's
load up.
Really, and to go, I can load up on an emerald.
Yeah.
That's a really nice thing to know.
It is.
In here as well, we've also got, now obviously these are all complement each other beautifully. Staying with the greens, we've got 40 carats worth of peridot, graduated faceted rondelles. In they go as well. We've got it here, it's excited for spring. And absolutely, but the beauty obviously of any green gemstone is it's sort of Mother Nature's start colour.
Yes.
So you know that anything is going to go with it.
Yeah. Well, you could put those with any of the gemstones that you've just done.
Yeah.
And they'd all look amazing.
Yeah.
Against those tones. So yeah. And again, we've got 2 really distinctive gemstones here. You know, your peridot and your emerald are really distinctive.
Yeah, they really
are. I love that about them. The fact that they just shout out what they are.
Yeah, I like the fact that every green gemstone has its own...
Yeah, its own personality.
Yeah, it's not one green gemstone looks the same.
No.
Which I love, because if I pop the chrome dioxide next to that we're doing a little bit later, again,
yum.
Completely different.
But they all work together.
Yeah.
They're so complementary
that
you can put all of your different greens in together and it works.
Yeah, looks beautiful. So we'll have a look at that chrome dioxide in a minute. We've also got the beautiful citrine, which I guess perfect for the spring collections, for summer. It even goes through to sort of autumns as well. So if you've got it for spring, use it with the sort of pinky tones perhaps, or if it's summer with nice blues, and then through to autumn with your reds and your oranges.
Yeah, yeah, it is. It's one of those gemstones that it brings the sunshine into whatever you put it
lifts
into.
it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Really lifts a piece.
Does.
So that's lovely. So in the citrine, we've got 70 carats worth of citrine, graduated irregular plain drops that go from 6x3 to 8x3 on a 29 centimetre strand. So that's your 3 gemstones. For me, I'm already sold on this because of those. The peridot, the citrine, and of course that top gorgeous emerald. We've also got some extras that we're going to add into the kit as well. So if I put those 3 back on there, causing... Right.
I'm so clumsy.
It's all right. I hear. I feel you. Right, let's have a look at these. Now, let's maybe show one of these. We have got 5 of these. There we go. Now, they're the gold-coloured hair combs. They're 8x4. Like I said, you are getting 5 of them. I've had a little look at you've also taken them and thought outside the box and used them in a very different way other than just a hair comb. So, really nice to go, well, I've got 5 of them. I'm not going to make 5 hair combs, but that's good because you can use them in many different ways.
You can. They're absolutely brilliant as starting points to sort of make something else with.
Yeah, brilliant.
Use as a framework.
Yeah, that's it. So you've got 5 of those. So and we're going to show you a little bit later on how you can sort of use them for something else. We've got 5 hair bands as well. I like the fact that you can use these as a torque necklace.
Yeah, yeah. So simple, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it really works.
Yeah, really simple. So you can use them obviously as a hairband because that's what they're designed for, but you can use them as a torque necklace because they're pretty structured, aren't they? So you could just drop maybe just a pearl, nice sort of weave work perhaps, and drop a pearl off the bottom.
Yeah.
Done. Easy, easy. And then we have got the 0.4 wire. So this is 10 metres worth of your gold coloured copper wire in the 0.4. Did you find this particular wire for this kit really useful because of the size of the gemstones?
Yeah, it was perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah. It went through all of the drill holes, no problem. So, and it's strong enough to be able to support them as well, which, you know, it's fantastic wire.
I like the fact that you've already got your structure, whether you used a hairband, whether you used a comb, so you don't need any other wire if you didn't want to. This is perfectly fine to use just the 0.4 to do all the weaving.
It is, yeah. And so, because you've got your hair combs there that you can use to build frames with, because you can build frames and structure using your headbands as well, and use that as metal, because you can open it up and straighten it out and all sorts. So the 0.4 is a real brilliant way to attach those gemstones and make sure that it's secure.
Yeah, brilliant. So
really nice.
that's a really lovely mix. So you've got the gold wire, the 5 hairbands, and 5 combs, and these 3 gemstones. If you saw these gemstones individually, how much would you expect to pay if you were looking at these sort of 3 here?
Well, because you don't see your round emerald that often, and because of the size and clarity of the other 2 strands, is I think probably for the 3, 30, 35.
Cool. So you'd think about 30, 35. So, and that's just for the gemstones.
Yeah.
That's leaving out the extras that we're doing with it. So the wire, the hairbands, and the combs. What should we be paying for this kit, Danny? £31.70.
For the whole lot?
Yeah.
That's good.
And that's what you should be paying.
Should be paying,
yeah.
okay.
And that's what you said that the gemstones would be just on their own. We're going to take this entire kit with 3 strands of gemstones, wire, hairbands, and the combs to £17.95.
Are you joking?
No. There you go. £17.95. Wow. That's if we went, let's just say, because we know we just asked you individually what would the strands be. Each strand would be just less of £6 each, so £5.98, I think. That's without any extra. So if you saw a strand of emeralds and we went £5.98 for that.
I wouldn't believe that it was emerald.
Yeah, that's it as well.
Yeah. I think now it's emerald-like.
Yeah, the colour of emerald.
The colour of emerald,
Yeah. So for me, £17.95 for the entire kit is incredible. You'd pay more than that from just the gemstones alone. So take advantage, and we're going to have a look at some of Deb's pieces to see exactly how you can work with those combs and use them in a slightly different fashion. And also, obviously, you can use the hairbands as talk necklaces, so that gives you a nice array as well. I'm going to bring my chrome dioxide with me, and I'm going to come on over. Let's have a little look. So I think perhaps we should have a little look at what you've made, because we did discuss that actually you can use those combs in a very different way.
Yeah.
So we'll have a look at these. So we have got a couple of combs, but you've used the hairband. I love that you've doubled up on a couple of these headbands as well. That's really nice.
And I've doubled up there with the flower one.
Yeah.
In a different way to the way that I'd normally do it. So I absolutely love that.
That's cool.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing that again.
Yeah, and I like the fact that actually now you've got that structure, you could weave in there if you wanted to, or just really sort of go for it after that.
Well, when I did that piece, I was in 2 minds about what to do with it, whether to weave in between or fit hair comb or something in between it. Or you could stretch if you've got some of your knitted tubes or the knitted braids and things. You could stretch those over.
Of course you could.
And have fabric, and then you could stitch into it. You could do so much using
now we've got some wire ribbon coming up a bit later on. That would look really lovely, wouldn't it, across the front of it?
You could put that, yeah,
that's a lovely idea. Really nice. So there's a couple of headbands there. Well, 3 headbands.
3, yeah.
One right on top of the other one, and then the other 2 side by side.
Yeah.
So that's lovely. And then a few of those hair combs as well. Nice. I still can't believe that all of that was only £17.95.
That's ridiculous.
Amazing, actually.
I think that word sums it up, ridiculous price.
Yeah, ridiculous prices, yeah. I'm going to say go for it, because in there we had emerald for starters.
Yep.
We've got citrine, we have got peridot, then we've got the 5 headbands, we've got the 5 combs, and we've also got the 0.4 wire in there as well. For me, those hair combs are brilliant, because if you want to sort of create almost a fascinator style without going to a fascinator, that's brilliant. And also if you wanted to use the headbands as that kind of design, but yeah, bridesmaids or just going to an event or anything like that.
Well, I mean, you could easily, you've got enough gemstones here to easily make headbands and hair combs and not use the combs as structure. So use them as hair combs.
Yeah.
You know, and the gemstones and the wire will easily go that far.
Yeah.
To make 10 pieces of headwear.
Yeah, I think even if you're not looking at the headbands or the combs, you've got three strands of gemstones there, plus a 0.4 wire.
Incredible.
At $17.95, and the rest to have a play with if you want.
I love it.
Excellent. Right, what are you going to show us how to do?
Okay, I was going to show you a hair comb.
Yes.
So I've used a hair comb for the structure of it as well, the shape.
Oh, good. So showing us how you can use the hair combs in a different manner.
How to pull it apart, how to, that's the one there. So we'll get our 2 hair combs sorted and ready. And then just using your flat nose pliers, where it's the hair comb's wrapped around on the end.
Yeah.
So at the end section here, all I do, make sure I'm going the right way, is you can see where the wire ends.
Yep.
And then just use your flat nose pliers. And if you grip at the end and twist, it opens up.
Oh, brilliant.
So that's the easiest way to do it. And then you can grab the end with your flat nose pliers and just undo it. And that's really the easiest way that isn't going to strain your hands and everything.
I love the fact that this is, if you've never used these before and you kind of go, oh, I don't have a good, now is the time to have a try.
Yeah.
Because when they're in a kit and they're that sort of price.
Well, there's no risk, is there?
No,
really,
not at all. No, it's not like you've gone out to go and buy them. You've got 3 strands of gemstones and some wire, and then these are a nice little added bonus.
Yeah, so it's it is. And also, it might be a bit scary, I suppose, if you're thinking, well, I'm going to pull apart a hair comb, and then what if it doesn't work?
What if it doesn't work? Yeah, I've wasted it.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah, it doesn't matter now, does it?
No, you've got the ability there to do it.
What are you doing?
So I'm just, this one's quite fighting back. Oh, that's it. So if you flatten it, sorry, I should have said, if you flatten it out a bit, so just push it in the centre there, flatten it out, and then you can pull the spine out from the middle.
Brilliant.
And this you can use, if you've got round nose pliers, what you can do is actually curl this and make like a flourish, I suppose, is the word. Make like a flourish, and then you can pop that onto one of your headbands.
Yeah, perfect.
Or wire wrap it onto
one of the combs,
the comb and add
and have feathers on it or something.
Yeah. So don't throw that away. It's useful.
Yeah.
Right. So we've now got this section here.
Cool.
And
what more manageable.
Yeah, and you can do all sorts with it, because you can pull it out and stretch them so they open up a lot more. And to make the flower, all I did was brought it all the way round into a loop.
Oh, cool.
And then wrapped these wires round and connected it, and spaced it all out so it was even. But for the hair comb, what we're going to do is stretch out probably half of it, just a little, not completely. So just pull it gently at the bottom, and then the other half, just fold it round, because we want that to actually come back on itself. So fold it round into the middle.
Cool.
And then with this section here that we'd unwrapped earlier, hopefully, if the wind's in the right direction, you can wrap it around and secure the 2 pieces together. I don't know why I said if the wind's in the right direction. It's one of those strange things. So once you've got that wrapped round and secured, just measure that's going to fit onto your hair comb, okay? So that's going to fit and provide a nice shape there. And we've got double rows of teeth here.
Cool. Yeah,
We're
yeah.
gonna pull those apart a bit. Mix them between and make it a little bit more dynamic.
Yeah, that's nice. I like the fact that you
So-
can just manipulate it however you like.
Yeah, yeah. It's really nice, and you can sort of spin them and all sorts.
Yeah.
So just be careful that you don't turn it too far round and then back again, because it will put a stress on the wire.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously, it's already been worked.
Yeah.
So that's now going to fit on our hair comb
Cool.
like that.
Yeah.
And what we need to do before we attach it is get some of our wire. So just take a workable length. It's probably about, I don't know, half a metre.
Right.
Probably just under. And we're just going to attach that by coming round, holding the tail in place and come round a couple of times. And then just taking some of the peridot.
Oh, it's really pretty, that peridot, isn't
That
it?
peridot is incredible.
Really pretty.
I love it. The size of the peridot and the clarity on it,
Yeah.
it's just amazing.
Yeah.
So we're going to take some of the smaller ones.
Right, while you're
Okay.
getting those gemstones off, I'm going to do these just in case gold is not your colour, or maybe you want to mix, because all those mixed metal looks
Yeah.
are still really popular, aren't they? So we have got exactly the same, but we've got it in the silver and we've got it in the rose gold as well. So nice to have a bit of a mix, I think, of all those colours. Like you say, you could mix them all together if you wanted
Yeah.
to.
And it works really nicely with the hair combs, especially because you've only got small amounts of metal, and so it does mix.
Yeah.
And then visually it mixes as
Yeah,
well.
because once you pop it in your hair, you only
Yeah.
get to the bit that goes into your hair. You only see that strip, don't you?
Yeah.
And then that's it. So here we have got rose gold. We've got 5 pieces. The hair combs are 8x4, and the tiara bands as well. And then the same in the silver colour as well. So there we go. Yeah, and just I say really useful. I mean, you could use them for glamour all the way through to kids if you wanted to.
Yeah. And they're really comfortable to wear.
Yeah.
Because sometimes hair combs really hurt and scratch, and with my hair I have to really make sure they're in, and these stay in.
Yeah, that's cool. So I've worn them as well, actually.
Yeah.
When I had longer hair, I had my hair in a bun, and then I just sort of popped one to the
Popped
side
it
with
to the
like with detail on it.
Nice.
And yeah, and
Yeah.
they just add
Yeah.
to it rather than just being plain. They add to your look,
They do.
definitely.
They do.
Yeah.
Really nice.
And I think really nice, instead of wearing maybe a hat, or if you're not sort of a hat kind of person, nice to have just a little bit of something.
It is, yeah. And they're fun to wear, aren't they? And
Yeah.
you can make them, I mean, if you can actually bake these with polymer clay on them.
Cool.
So if you
So if you created your son, you could sort of have something in the middle.
You could make cut a circle out, or 2 circles
Yeah.
out, and then you'd basically sandwich your comb in the middle, and you can bake that.
Cool.
They bake absolutely fine. And I've put strips along the top of the comb with flowers, polymer flowers on,
Yeah.
and baked it, and it works
Awesome.
really well.
I love that. And we're just at £6.95 for all of those. That's just a give it a try price, isn't it?
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. Again, give it a go and just have a play and see what you can do.
Yeah.
Because even when I'm using them, and I've used them for years, even now I'm still coming up with different things that I can
Yeah.
do with them, and different ways to manipulate
To work
and
with
use
them. Yeah. So what does that, is that 35p a finding, did you say? Pretty much, yes. 35 pence a find. So that for me is just get them home and have a try.
Yeah.
Definitely, especially
Yeah.
seeing how you can work with them and how differently you can work with them as well.
Yeah, because I think they maybe don't appeal to everybody,
Yeah.
because you maybe box them up as being one particular thing,
Yeah.
or one particular style. But if you do manipulate them and look at them as pieces of metal rather than a finished article.
Yeah, a comb. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it. And you might have originally associated them perhaps with bridal jewellery, but they don't have to be at
No.
all. Especially seeing them like this, they don't have to be.
No, you can really go to town. They're fantastic for fancy dress and things
Yeah.
like that, to provide, again, structure. 'Cause
Yeah,
you can,
brilliant.
You can build, what's the word, papier-mâché horns and things around these and attach them. So you could...
I'm already sold. I'm already sold on fancy dress, I love it.
You can attach them like that with some wire and then open them up slightly.
Oh my goodness.
And then build papier-mâché cones with cardboard.
That sounds like you've done that.
Yeah, I build all sorts out of papier-mâché.
I love that, that's brilliant.
Yeah. So you can use them as a basis for so many other things.
Yes! My horizons have just massively expanded. I love that. Lots and lots of people grabbing that, so well done to you. Cool, where have you got to?
Right, I've just started wrapping some of the emeralds on.
Yeah.
So if I can find the hole in this, it doesn't want to reveal itself. I'll tell you what I'll do, I'll put it on there. And we might find a hole. There we go. They tend to settle then on the drill hole. Right, so just wrap round, and you can either wrap round the bottom, or you can come round the spine. See, I quite like these because I think they're a bit hedgehoggy, and I think that's quite cute.
Yeah, because you could do, because that's another thing, you could do ornamental designs, couldn't you? Like a little hedgehog would be quite cute.
It would, yeah. Make little gemstone eyes.
Yeah.
So just carry on filling this up and working along the spines. And when you come to sort of the spine coming out this way here, what I'm going to do is come inside. So use each of the loops, if you like, as two separate structures, an inside and an outside. So build it up. And then work back along in another direction, and you can meander, if you like, with this. Not? And that's really
all just personal choice.
Yeah. And on the comb, what I did was actually worked so that there was a lot more of a cluster here, at this end, and a lot more of a cluster on the other end, and it was a little bit sparser in the centre. And then what I did, me and the cats, they're a big help.
Proverbial we have done this.
Me and the cats, we sit there,
having a chat,
chilling.
Making jewellery.
Cup of tea, making jewellery. They do help when I do macrame.
Sounds very social.
Have a chat, it's nice, you know.
How do they help when you do macrame?
Oh, they hold the cords for me.
Oh, do they? Nice of them.
Yeah. Not where I need them.
No,
obviously.
not overly helpful, but nice of them for trying.
Yeah. Right, so just build it up like that.
Yeah.
And then what I've got on the hair comb as well that I quite liked was I come back to the bottom here and come through, was sort of longer lengths of almost like a long tiara twist.
Oh, okay,
that you would use in your bridal.
Yeah.
So they mingle with the spikes and just reflect, if you like, the twisted element of the wire comb, the spikes, just so that it's not, it sort of carries that theme then through.
Yeah.
So you can vary the lengths and just twist the gemstone, and then you can, if that's too long, which I think that one is, you can actually wrap it around.
Wrap it round, make it shorter.
And make it shorter. So once you've covered the comb, you come to something like that.
Cool.
Which has then got your peridot running down the spine down there. So you can see that it's actually totally encrusted.
Yeah, it is, yeah. Amazing.
But I was thinking, once I had in mind what I wanted to do with this, so it was always that's what I was going to do. But actually, if you have that as a pendant, you could hang sections off here on head pins and then chains coming from here.
Wow.
And make a really nice necklace.
Could you, out of curiosity, could you weave a couple of them together. So if you wanted to make
Yes.
almost like a bib style like that.
Yeah. So when you undo it, you know you've got the spiky bits
Yeah.
coming off. You can actually line them up and then twist
twist
these
them together.
and around
Wow.
either way, and that holds it all together.
Because I love that tiara twist in it, because that suits the way that the actual comb is made itself, doesn't it?
Yeah, it reflects that, like down here, the sections down here are then reflected in your wire coming up.
That's fab.
So once you've got down and you've got your peridot on down to this point, we're at probably just under a centimetre from the end. Take your comb and then you can start wrapping and attaching it on. So if you take I'll show you that way. If you take the comb, lay it on top here, and then you can just wrap around your comb. You come back up the other side, through the loop.
Yeah.
Doing it backwards, can't see where my wire's going. Hang on. Through there.
Yeah.
And then we can come back round and just add a couple more gemstones on to cover up the workings. And then come back over to the other side and line up. So I'd cut off the wire then once that's wrapped in.
You've still got lots of peridot left, haven't you?
Tons of peridot, and it was amazing how far the gemstones actually went. I couldn't believe how far they were going.
Is that your first strand?
No.
No, goodness,
No.
I was going to say. But that's from using on this one here. Yeah, wow.
Yeah, using on this one, and it's again, this is both
Peridot
sides
heavy, isn't it? Yeah.
really encrusted with gemstone.
That's amazing.
So it does go a long way.
Yeah, it does go a very long way. Deb, have you seen one of these before?
I have.
Do you own one of these?
I do.
I
yes.
love these!
It's in my toolbox.
I love
like
these.
playing with it. You know,
Yeah.
it's
I've been sad for about 5 minutes like this.
a bit an executive toy.
It is. Now, is this a bit of stray wire I can see? Now, if I remember rightly, it's like that, isn't it?
Through that way, lengthways. So
You do. Get the designer to it, that's better.
So if you hold it in your hand like that,
Yeah.
you pop your wire across that way,
Yeah.
close it up, and then pull.
Yes.
And it comes
I love it!
straight.
I love it. It's a
brilliant.
straightener tool. It's fabulous. And you really can, because when I've demoed it before,
Yeah.
you can really like squish it up a little
Yeah,
tiny bit, and
you
it
can.
really does straighten it back out again. It does mean that you get no waste whatsoever. It's at $8.95. Yes, okay. Oh, $6.95. It changed. I love it. Here we go.
It is one of those things you play with and
Yes.
yay!
Woohoo! And it does mean that you've got no wastage whatsoever, because I
Yeah.
would imagine once a wire gets a bit mangled, it's actually quite difficult to put it
Oh.
straight on your own.
Yeah, because it gets kinks in it and all sorts, and you end up just making it worse 9
Yeah.
times out of 10. But it is one of
I feel like
those
I'm a
things
designer
that is really good to play with.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stress relief.
Yes. Dun, dun, dun. That's amazing, isn't it? And it
It's
really
so
does get it straight, and it
simple.
warms it up a bit as well, doesn't it, for you?
Yeah, it's really really clever little design.
Yeah.
And that's why I like it, because it's really clever little design and it works. So that's what you need.
Yeah. That is what you need. You need it.
Stuff that works, you
Yeah,
need it.
that's it. And at $6.95.
Yeah.
Because I would imagine along the way, once you've used up all those sort of bits of wire that you've been holding in your hand and working with and weaving with and creating with, and they're the bits that you cut off, you kind of go, oh, well, that's, what can I do with that
Yeah.
now?
Well, a lot of the time you'll cut pieces off and put them to one side, and then they end up getting a bit crunched up together
Yeah.
and mangled. And if you actually, sometimes you'll just need 2 or 3 inches of
Yeah.
wire. So just use this on them.
Yes.
And you can use pieces that were
I
off
love
cut.
it. Oh, I love
So-
it. One of our FIFA reviews, David says, someone who has bought this says, no toolkit should be without one. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah.
And they really are as well. They are amazing. And if I can use them, anyone can use them.
They are really cool.
That's it, absolutely right. I'm just going to have a look at this because I would think if you're either displaying your jewellery for selling or you just want to see what something looks like especially, or just really not, I would have these on my dressing table, if I'm honest. We have got 2 rings. Oh my goodness.
Oh, I like these.
Is it all
really
3
good.
of these? Yes. Oh my goodness me. Right. There we go. There's one. And then there's, and they get smaller. I love that. And they've also got a little pulley on the back so you can have it lying as flat or as upright as you like, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Really brilliant. But I think, like I say, if you're selling jewellery, even if you're just selling it to friends and family, you want it to be displayed in the best way possible. So if I then was to put that there like that and it looked like a necklace, that already looks incredibly glamorous.
It just elevates it, doesn't it? Makes it look so much better.
Yeah, it really does. Like even the way that you have displayed the headbands and the earrings and the if we just laid them out, they wouldn't look anywhere near as sort of perfect. But it's brilliant that you can do, because you can really, like you say, really show off exactly what you've created. So you shouldn't take away from that at all. Shouldn't take away from that. So we've got in the 3 different sizes, there's a set of 3, and like I said, it's got the little pulley on the back so that you can determine how sort of shallow or deep it sits.
And if you have got a craft stall, that's actually really important, because if you're building height, so maybe you've got some shelves or some steps, then you need to be able to adjust your stands so that they're at the right angle for people to actually look at.
To view them,
Because if they're up high, you obviously need it at a different angle to how it would be if it was down low.
Absolutely.
So these are so clever again.
And so we've got the set of 3 for the necklace displays, and then we've got 2 of the rings as well. And I just think really good as well if you're making jewellery, really nice to just pop it on there and go, right, how does that sit? What does that look like? Do they match up? Are they in the same place? Brilliant to be able to, and you might have more than one piece on the go at a time.
I often have. Because sometimes you get stuck on a piece and you'll think, right, I need to actually go away and do something else for a bit, and to have it sitting there. So when you're walking past making a cup of tea or whatever, you see it and your brain is then subconsciously working on it. So it's nice to have it displayed so that you can have that ability to look at it.
Absolutely.
And your brain will then solve the problems before you come back to it.
Before you even come back to it. That's brilliant. Yeah, so a need for all, really, whether you're selling at the highest level, whether you're just starting out, or whether it is that you're just sort of making pieces and you need to see exactly what it looks like, or maybe you just want to display it on your dressing table.
Yeah.
Brilliant, because this one here is of a fab size.
That one's gorgeous, isn't it? Really cute.
Yeah, but nice and easy still to have on your display if you want. So well done if you've managed to grab that. The chrome dark side I just showed is going to be our star bar. It's coming up very, very shortly, just in a few minutes, about 5 minutes time, I think. So all of that, all 3 of those that you saw, the 3, they're folding as well, so they're nice and easy to pack away. And the 2 ring displays, so the 3 neck and 2 ring displays are at $11.95. Perfect stuff, right.
Right, on the hair comb here, we've got, in the centre section, we've got some of the citrine. So I've attached it at this end with the peridot attached at this end. So we're just going to infill here, and then pop a few more of the citrine on in the centre here. So to put the citrine on, I've brought my wire along by wrapping around and between the teeth. And then just with 3 citrine at a time, they nestle and cluster really nicely. So I'm bringing it over the back of the comb and onto the front. Actually, these are a bit big, so we'll just go with 2. So I'll move that one out of the way and bring it back round, and we'll pop it down there. So I'm obviously at the centre of the strand. Oh, I'm not at the centre of the strand. These are really big on this strand.
You're nowhere near the centre.
I'm not, am I? I've got miles left. Oh, loads. So just take, if they're small ones, take 3.
Yeah.
If they're larger ones, take 2. And just pop them on, and they'll cluster along the top edge and look gorgeous.
Nice.
I mean, if you wanted to do something simple and quick, that would make a really, really pretty little comb. So if you've got like French,
oh,
is
pretty.
it a French pleat?
French
At the
pleat
back
where it
where it's-
rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Just
would
tucked in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, really lovely. So clustering them along the top and just all the way up until you reach the end.
Yeah.
And then the other section would be in here, and again we just attach a length of wire.
Yeah.
And then just work the peridot in there.
It's so nice how well they go together, isn't it?
They do work. The whole kit just works really well. And with the gold, I love it with the gold.
Yeah.
It's just perfect, I think, as a kit. I loved it working with it.
Yeah, it was really lovely.
good.
Yeah.
So you could, if you wanted to, just make a little wrap loop on each of these drops, and you could hang them so they dangle in the centre, which would be nice. So just fill it in the space, wrapping round like we did with the peridot and the emerald. And then the final little detail on these was I just kinked some of the hair comb, some of the prongs.
Oh yeah, up here at the top.
You don't have to do it, and I think if I was going to use it as a necklace, I'd probably leave it.
Right.
But just taking you around those pliers, you can. The side that I kinked was actually the side.
The solo side.
Yeah, single side. So just space the teeth out. Once you've got everything attached and exactly where you want it, you can, move things around. And
are they quite
change
easy
stuff.
to do that too?
Really simple.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just hold it at an angle on the spike and just roll it. And you can keep it fairly open or quite tight. So the longer the angle that you've got your pliers on the spike will dictate the sort of curl that you get.
Cool, yeah.
So, I mean, if you manage to get the packs earlier, it'd be really good to just practice and try.
Yeah, I quite like. I might, if I was making a necklace, I could be quite tempted to do that, or whirl them like upwards and then have drops on them or something. It'd be quite nice.
And you can then hang whatever you like off them, or even this way up, hang sections.
Yeah, little drops. Even those sort of citrine drops would be very pretty on the edge of them.
They would.
Yeah, maybe if you'd made a sun, that'd be quite nice little droplets of sun rays.
You could have make a sun like the flower,
Yeah.
and then make a polymer clay sun face.
Yeah.
For in the centre.
Yes, cute.
And your drops of.
All the
I want
citrine
to do
on
that now.
Do it. Yes.
Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's basically all you need to see, and you can build it up. And I mean, you could go to town and really make one that's just fully encrusted with gemstones.
That's brilliant. And I would be quite tempted if I was gonna, because we're gonna do this very shortly. If I was to add these in, even if I had them as sort of accent pieces.
You could probably just use 3.
Yeah.
And just put 3 in there that would have massive impact.
Massive impact. There's a depth of colour, that sparkle to them as well. It's a really rich colour, isn't it?
It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Even if you just had them, because I'm just looking, even if you had them just all the way across on a comb, put that in.
Plain,
there.
Yeah, definitely.
Very nice indeed. Brilliant stuff. Thank you very much for that.
You're welcome.
Because it's really nice to see how to use those hair combs in a different way other than just a hair comb.
And not be scared of them.
Yeah.
Because they're really easy to use when you dismantle it.
Fabulous. Thank you very much. Right, we'll be back.
See you
We'll be
later.
back. We'll be back. We'll be back. Right, we're coming over. Ooh, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right then. Right, it is. Wow, where did the time go? It is now time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. Wow is all I can say about this. Absolutely wow. The intensity of this colour is incredible, and that's really what we sort of seek when we are looking at chrome diopside, is the intensity of the colour. And now it's a gemstone that's mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, and that is it. We don't get to see it any more than that. Why? Because it's mined in sub-zero temperatures. So that's on a good year. It gets mined that much. So actually, although the mines are not depleted, they're not running out, it is a gemstone that would appear not to see too much of it just because of the amount of times it can be mined. I love it in these rough nugget forms. I do. It's all organic, it looks natural, it's the way it's sort of almost dragged from the ground. And they almost have like a glitter edge to them.
They do, they still sparkle.
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, they kind of shimmer, don't they?
And because they have like the flat planes, you get the light bouncing off at lots of different angles all at the same time.
Yeah.
It's fab.
They are gorgeous. And actually, if you look closely, there's little pockets where it sort of glows on the inside where you're looking at them. So you get that sort of sparkle, and then you get those sort of little tiny bits that are just like glowing with colour. Like there's a little light inside. They are beautiful. They're sizable as well, aren't they? Really, really sizable.
They are, yeah. Because that's bigger than your average size, isn't it? For chrome diopside.
Oh, yeah.
By a long way.
By like a long shot, yeah. They absolutely are, yeah. Really intensity of colour. Sometimes if you get rondelles or pear shapes or anything, they're nowhere near this kind of size. Nowhere near. These are massive. We've got chrome diopside, 50 carats worth of chrome diopside. Graduated medium rough nuggets that go from 5x1 to 12x4. It's a 12 centimetre strand. Like I say, this is a really sought after gemstone, generally because of its sort of the depth of colour. That's really what people will hone in on when it comes to this gemstone. Say that again, Danny, on our website. Wow, so we've got strands that are about £99, £69. Yeah, because this is such a sought after gemstone, but we don't see an awful lot of it. So although the mines are still going, as I said, the actual supply is not that much every year, and that's on a good year, but less and less miners go back every year. Just because it's so difficult to get hold of this gemstone. So no wonder it's so sought after. It is completely natural and only mined, as I said, maybe 3 to 4 months of the year on a good year. This is such a beautiful gemstone. I love emeralds, but I think if emeralds had sort of wishes, they'd love to be this intense, this great saturation of this colour. This is a brand new strand. We've not seen it before. And for me, it is that really organic look. Some people don't like the glitz and the sparkle. Some people want that real natural organic look. I love it.
I love that style of gemstone, the rough, natural form, if you like, when you put it with pearls, because I really love the contrast.
Yeah.
Beautiful. But the colour, you can't escape from that colour.
No, the colour,
so perfect.
The colour is beautiful. I mean, you could put it, because it is a high-end gemstone, you could put it with diamonds, especially in that, both in the same. Yeah. Both got that sparkle still, both got that kind of glittery look to them, but that very organic finish. I love that with diamonds. Yes, please. Or even, as you said, with the pearls is stunning. Yeah, very unusual. Just something, I like the fact that it's something a little bit different as well, something a little bit unusual that you wouldn't necessarily find on a high street store, you wouldn't necessarily find in a jeweller's shop. It's just something that's unique and unusual.
Yeah, yeah. It is. It's something that you can be really proud that you know about.
Yeah.
Because not everybody will
know about
that's
it. Not everybody will. True gem specialists and collectors know all about this gemstone, know how precious it is. No, we don't see it very often. When you're looking on the website and you're sick, pardon? $7.95, Daniel.
Daniel.
Well, I got full name back.
Yeah.
I know the rules on full naming. He says $7.90. I felt sure you said $37.95 in my ear, and I was like, yeah, that sounds about right. $7.95.
That doesn't seem right at all.
Hence the full naming, you see. Yeah. $7.95 for 50 carats worth of chrome dioxide. This is one to go grab. This is one to nail. Have a go at. This is, wow, imagine this is, you can own this gemstone now at $7.95.
It's brilliant.
Affordable for all, isn't it? Absolutely. Every single person can afford this. I love that. And it really does. If you manage to get that kit, the whole kit that we had with the 3 gemstones, the wire, and the hair combs and the hair bands at $17.95, add this to it because this looks great.
Yeah. Yeah, it works so nicely, didn't it?
Yeah.
And I can't believe that price.
I know. Yeah, it's not right, to be honest. $7.95, well done if you've got that. Coming up in the next hour, we have got beautiful lapis lazuli. This is coming up, this is brand new as well. This is coming up at 6:30. Oh, yes, look at that. At natural lapis. Yeah, I thought so. Well, I only questioned it because the blues are so intense, but it's the golds that you can see. So quite often when it's given a bit of a helping hand, you don't always get to see all those gold colours, but the intensity of the colour is amazing.
I love that. And with the creme dioxide, actually, that would look incredible because they're both really strong, intense colours.
Blues and your greens. I love that. That's gorgeous, all those together. And then we have got these amazing diamonds coming up at 10:02. So they're your 2-star buyers, your lapis lazuli, and also those diamonds. Let's just pop that with the chrome. Yes, that's a good shout. That looks amazing. They are lovely, lovely, lovely. Right then, please make sure that you've checked your baskets out for this hour. We are going to return with the lapis, with the diamonds, and much, much more. So please don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We have got some gorgeous things in this hour. Some really, really beautiful strands. Don't forget, coming up in about 50 minutes, we've got diamonds. I know, unbelievable. And if I said to you, Deb, that diamonds are going under £30, would you believe me?
Probably, because I believe what you say.
Good. It's good to know. Yes. Yes.
You're not going to tell fibs.
Well, I'm telling you, they're going under £30.
That's good.
Yes, they're going under £30. So, diamonds, we're going to be doing those at 10 to 7. So they're coming up in a little bit. Right, let's start with this. Wow. When we look at this gemstone, at the turn of the century, they didn't even know it existed. In Burma, they knew it was a different gemstone because it came from a different mine. However, everywhere else, they expected it to be a ruby. Why? Because they saw so very little of this gemstone that before they had the sort of the information to check what a gemstone was made of, what their sort of components were, they just assumed it was a ruby. Hence the fact in the crown jewels, that ruby is a spinel. The Black Prince's ruby is a spinel. We've got even in some of the crown jewels in France as well. What was the crown jewels? The ruby in that is a spinel. Why? Because they wanted the best of the best. They wanted to put one of those top precious gemstones in, but they wanted the most exquisite version of that gemstone. When it came to red spinel, it had intensity of colour, it had diaphanity, clarity. It looked incredible, and that's why they got popped into these amazing pieces of jewellery. We have an entire strand here, 45 carats worth of beautiful red spinel. Look at that intensity of colour. I would be so tempted to either go like that. Wow. Red spinel and diamonds. Oh yes. That would be an amazing piece, absolutely incredible. So red spinel is beautiful, 45 carats worth of this. Graduated, faceted rondelles. They are Burmese red spinel, the most gorgeous of all the spinel. Completely natural and 45 carat. That's massive, isn't it? Absolutely massive. 2x1 to 6x3. All right, so we should be there. You telling me that? Okay, we should be at 29.95. Yes, exactly. We definitely should be there and probably higher. Wow, 21.95 for red spinel. It's a 17 centimetre strand. We've got 45 carats worth. Maybe I might want to mix it with a bit of black spinel.
Oh, yes.
Look at that. Wow. That is amazing.
That's so glamorous, isn't it?
It's so glamorous. Yeah. Wow. But even though the black spinel is so strong and so intense and it's got so much sparkle to it, that red spinel holds its own.
Definitely.
You don't lose any of that. It's not overpowered by it at all.
Well, again, it's a really strong colour, isn't it? It's light enough to have a glow about it.
Yeah.
But in dark and intense in colour to be able to hold its own against black. Yeah.
That's
it's
amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
$21.95 for red spinel. Incredible. Well done if you've managed to grab that. That's amazing. Right, let's... Oh, oh yeah. Nice. That's lovely. It's the right one, yeah. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Right, a really long strand as well to be working with. Let's have a quick look at this beautiful pearl. I love the colour of these pearls. We've got black freshwater cultured pearls. Now where the light catches them, you see so much of that purple and blue. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, purple and blue pearlescence on it. Baroque style as well, which means it's got that great flat side to it. So if you position them right, they will lie incredibly flat when you are sort of creating with these. What sort of designs, Deb, is easy to create with this kind of size of pearl?
Well, that size, if you do a ladder weave,
oh yeah,
that works really well with those. So you can have pearl ladder weave sections on a necklace coming down to a point and then have sort of a pendant hanging. That works brilliantly. or for earrings, maybe sort of an inch worth of ladder weave and then a drop on the bottom.
Oh, nice.
It adds interest and texture and just a little bit of a different way to use a pearl.
Yeah.
But really pretty size.
Yeah.
They also work fantastically if you sew them onto your lace or your
okay.
leather.
Yeah.
You can sew them on using the wildfire thread and a beading needle.
Yeah.
So that works nicely.
If you're going to do something like that, this is really good then, isn't it? Because it's got that flat edge, so it will...
Yeah, it sits nice and flat, and you've got the smooth domed shape coming away. So
very nice. And at the end of the day, we are still talking about pearls, aren't we? We're going to take these pearls, black freshwater cultured pearls, to $5.95. Deb's actually shaking your head at you, Danny. Yeah. I didn't even think you were going to say anything. She's just went like this. And carried on. $5.95. I mean, that's it, isn't it? We are talking about beautiful cultured pearls at the end of the day. That's it, isn't it? And however you want to work with them, however you want to use them, I think this is brilliant. And this kind of size is lovely because we tend to see the larger pearls. So nice. And we tend to see the larger pearls in the brighter colours. We see them in the whites, in the creams, in the champagnes. So actually, a nice sort of shouldering gemstone. Yeah. So you've got the same gem, but that darker intensity of colour. So you almost get that monochrome look if you wanted to do that.
Well, with that size as well, you could use them as spacers. And to have, I mean,
pearl
pearl spacer. That's just luxury, isn't it?
Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Yeah, beautiful. So well done if you've managed to grab that. $5.95 for black freshwater cultured pearls, Baroque style. They are gorgeous. Right, let me pop them on there. Ooh, I think it's over here. Oh. Whoa. Wow, wow, wow. I love that opals come in so many different colours, so many different phenomena, and it's there's such a wide range, isn't there? And the fact that we've got 3 different types of opals tonight, I think it's incredible. We've got that gorgeous purple, which I've not seen before. We've then got the blue, which is really, really rare to even see that beautiful tranquil blue. And now we've got Ethiopian opal. And we see this gem, well, it's like any other clear gemstone really. The white light jumps in, gets broken up into obviously the spectre of the rainbow, and as it flies back out, this is slightly different because it has like an almost watery jelly-like texture, and as it flies back out, it comes through that texture before it reaches the eye. So you get to see what almost looks like a kind of hologram look, which is amazing. Now, there is so much colour in this. I hope we can pick it up for you. 15 carats worth of Ethiopian opal. There it is. Wow. Look at all that colour. That is incredible. Oh, wow. Knowing that you see that much here, imagine. They are just glowing in there, aren't they? Imagine what you would see at home. Imagine what you would see at home. Look, there you go. It's a bit bright in here. You've got all those reds, those greens, those purples. To see red as well is really unusual because it's the smallest bar of light. Goes in, flies back out, and sometimes can get quite lost, but you've got loads of red in there. Like I say, what we've got here, it will only increase when you get it home, which is a nice thought as well, isn't it? Considering the amount that we can see here, it really will just become even more at home. It's a beautiful gemstone. The phenomena is incredible, and it's so eye-catching as well whenever you see it. The colours become almost sort of a luminous in that hologram effect. These really are stunning. So 15 carats worth of Ethiopian opal, amazing fire and play of colour in there. Every time it moves, you get to see a different colour. Especially those illuminating greens are amazing. There's loads of purples, blues, golden colours, reds as well. Doris says, those are very nice, Vicky. Indeed they are. Indeed they are. They are amazing. Yeah, and I'm seeing real luminous colours coming through. In every stone you get to see so much colour as well. Yeah, they're phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. So it should be at $49.95. We've always got that 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can get them home and choose if this is a piece for you. I think once you see them, you will not be disappointed. Oh, £34.95. That's a £15 saving. £15 back in your pocket. £34.95 for all of these.
It's an amazing price. Incredible.
Yeah.
Because the quality of the strand it's just shining out, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, and that's it. They are beautiful as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, that colour's so cool. Yeah, I really like that a lot. And to see such a phenomena as well, it's brilliant. And that's a natural phenomena. It's just a light phenomena.
Absolutely amazing, isn't it? That you can get that many colours in one gemstone.
Yeah.
And every single one of those stones has just the fire popping out of it.
Yes, and it is. And every time you move it, you get to see a different colour.
Yeah.
Wow, £34.95. Definitely one I think you'd pop with sterling silver, isn't it?
Oh, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But again, wouldn't you, if you sort of, because they're quite sizable, if you put sort of 3 or 4 in a drop, you get quite a lot of colour just
You
out
would.
of, in an earring.
Yeah, you'd get
like if
masses
you
of colour.
had them together, and then you'd probably get that back fairly quickly.
£25–30 for a pair of sterling silver earrings.
Yeah,
definitely.
So you make 2 pairs. Let's make you 2 pairs. So you've got 1, 2, 3. Right. So I've used that much of the strand here, and I've got this much left. And even if you sell them for £20, that's everything covered then, isn't it?
Yeah.
Everything
I
covered.
wouldn't sell them for less than 20 because otherwise you'll be have people questioning the quality, the legitimate. You know, is it actually opal?
Yeah.
So, you know, you need to make sure that your prices actually reflect the quality of gemstone that you're using.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
don't undersell it.
Yeah, absolutely. Get your certificate of authenticity with this one.
without
For
a doubt.
sure.
Yeah.
So £34.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because they are incredible. I don't think there was too many of those left. Coming up in about 15 minutes, we have got this lapis, natural lapis lazuli. Now, for me, the intensity of colour of this natural lapis is amazing. But with natural lapis, you really get to see that golden sort of fleck, that pyrite flicker all the way through it. So you can really see that here. So gorgeous. That's coming up in about 15 minutes. Lovely stuff. Right, let's pop that on there. Right, where are we going? Oh, yes. Oh, lush.
Ooh, what are they?
Oh, beautiful beryl.
Oh, the sparkle.
What a huge strand. Yeah, what a sparkle. And I love those kind of pastel tones in there. We've got aquamarine, we've got heliodor, we've got morganite in there as well. Wow, bit of green. Oh, these are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Wow. 17 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. But as we know, each of those beryls are so precious, they've been given their own name. So we have got here, you see, heliodor, we've got a bit of green tones up here, we've got aquamarine, we've got morganite there, going back through that green sort of emerald colour. Wow is all I can say. These gemstones are so incredibly precious. These have got stunning clarity to them, a beautiful sparkle. And what a colour, I just love, this is spring for me, done, in one strand.
Yeah, it is. It's the sea and the sand and the sunshine and daffodils and
I know, I love it.
Nature.
I love the fact that they obviously all sit together so nicely because they are mixed here. But if you want to do, you could have a pocket of aquamarine, pocket of morganite, pocket of heliodor, emerald. Amazing. Casual.
It'd be nice, wouldn't it? Have them all sitting there on
your
desk. And
but it's a 32 centimetre strand, so you've got masses there to work with.
You have, and when you take them off the strand, they seem to increase in number. It's like
£9.95.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Natural.
Are they? Wow. Oh, nice.
How gorgeous is that?
It's very nice.
That's fabulous. £9.95 for 17 carats worth of multicoloured beryl. They're graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 3x1 on a whopping 32 centimetre strand, and we're looking at £9.95. 5. These really are beautiful. I'd love these in a kind of cascading through those colours would be really pretty.
Oh, it would.
Yeah. And
it would.
and you're right, they've got so much sparkle to them. Look at that. They're so glamorous. So much sparkle in those faceted rondelles. I mean, these are all hand faceted. Imagine having to facet that. It's tiny. Like,
it's amazing, isn't it, when you
amazing
think of it?
workmanship.
Yeah.
And it really does enhance the beauty of the gems when you look at them. And at £9.95, that is incredible. They're 2x1 to 3x1. They're glamorous. They're elegant. You could use them as spaces if you wanted to. Oh, maybe the morganite with these rose gold.
Oh.
Look at that. Lovely. With that rose quartz, it's gorgeous. Yeah, pretty. Very pretty indeed. So well done if you've managed to grab those. They are gorgeous. Right then, now, I have not seen anything quite like this before. The fact that this is an opal, I was looking at it as well and doing a bit of research on it, and it comes in, opals come in such a mass of colour, huge amount of colour. But when you look at it, we get to see the Ethiopian opals sometimes.
Yeah.
We very rarely see a blue opal. I've never seen a purple opal. So they are really rare, even though, so they come in such a mass of colour, but they are incredibly rare.
Yeah, I didn't even know that you could get purple opal until I got the kit through to make up for the beginning of the month. And I was just amazed that it could come in a purple colour.
Yeah, I know, I love it. It's not one that we see every day,
No.
It's certainly not.
It's a real treat.
And all I'm doing is looking at that blue and going, right, when that comes up, I'd be wanting to get both.
Yeah.
Look at that. I'll be wanting to get both and mix them together, for sure, absolutely. So we have got 65 carats worth of shaded purple opal. Now, I had a little look, because you're wearing the purple opal that was on the New Year's Day, did you say? Or
Yeah,
I think it was New Year's Day. And it's completely different to this.
It is, yeah.
Completely different. Yeah. And I love the fact that you've got a real swirl of colour from lilacs through to kind of those real deep colours. It looked to me like the one that you had was consistently dark all the way through.
It was,
almost,
yeah. The whole strand was really quite dark. Shall I spin it across?
Thank you. Woo! So, yeah, and so actually they complement each other really nicely. Wow!
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be beautiful, I think, that mix. But for me, I really love these sort of pastel colours that are in here, as well as the depth of colour.
I do.
I love the fact that it swirls with colour. But we're looking at it going, this is a natural shaded purple, because I looked at that and went, that's dyed, isn't it?
That's what I thought.
Nope, that's Mother Nature doing that.
It's incredible.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And I love the shape of these. I love the colours through the strand. And actually, they'd work brilliantly with that strand of beryl that we just had, because it's got sort of the pinks and the lilac tones, but the blues would work because of the lilac-y tone in there. And yeah, I think the greens as well, because they're all delicate and pastel shades.
That looks amazing.
It would look really pretty.
Yeah.
So maybe use those as spacers, you know, between your opal. Gorgeous.
I love that. I'm so blown away by this, because it's so beautiful, so unusual, completely unique. Not something that we see all the time, certainly not something that I've seen even before.
No, it is amazing. I've never seen it anywhere else.
No, I've not even seen it in sort of shops or like you know when you get those high-end shops and they go, oh, we've got something no one else has got. Yeah. I've not even seen it in there. No, it's amazing that we've got it. Yeah. So I'd definitely be buying it. I think because of the uniqueness of it, it's something that is just a must-have. Yeah. I think. Oh, for sure. Yeah, beautiful. 65 carats worth of shaded opal, graduated plain rondelles that go from 5x3 to 8x5, so really sizable to it. 1995. I love that. Yeah, that for me is a must, an absolute must. And I'm not even sure if I'd mix it with anything else. Ooh, apart from maybe.
Oh, that's nice.
That's amazing, isn't it? You get the glitz and the glamour from the spinel, and then you get that really unusual gemstone and also that really unusual colour tones. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold on that. Yeah, amazing. 19.95. Amazing that you were like, oh, that looks good with the beryl, and I'm like, that looks good with the swell. But it will work with so many different things, won't it?
Yeah, it will. It will.
And even from there, it can just show what different angles you can go with it.
And is that amber?
It is.
It'd work with that as well.
Let's have a little look.
It would work with lots, because it's almost a neutral sort of lilac tone there.
It's
that's
gorgeous,
pretty, isn't it?
Yeah, that is gorgeous. Oh yes, yes, yes,
But a
yes.
single one on a chain would look incredible as well.
Yeah,
just,
easy.
You know, on a chain, snip the chain, pop one of those in.
And carry on. Yeah, that would be lovely, because it's so unique, isn't it?
Yeah.
So unusual.
Yeah.
That you'd be going with, actually, let's make as many as we can out of this. I'd be getting a certificate of authenticity to go with that, especially if I was selling. Kay says, wow, got it, stunning.
Yay.
Yeah, Kay, it really is. And you won't be disappointed when they land on your doormat as well. Because they are natural, everyone will be unique. Everyone will have its own colour pattern. Everyone will have its own kind of marble effect. Everyone will be unique. So although you might have the same strand as someone else, they'll never look exactly the same.
No. And that's what makes it doubly intriguing and compelling.
Special.
Is,
I love it.
It is.
Yeah, well done if you've managed to grab that. 19.95. Amazing. Right, we've seen this a few times. Oh, yeah. Black spinel for me, I adore black spinel because it's such a tough gemstone. It can be rubbed down so much that you get the most perfect facets and finish to it, that the light will bounce off that and give the most incredible luster and the most amazing sparkle. We've got 98 carats worth of black spinel, graduated, faceted rondelles. They go from 5x3 to 7x2 on a 17 centimetre strand. And just wow, this is one of those gemstones that helps make any piece that you're making so incredibly glamorous.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
That's two of my favourite gemstones.
Is it? There you go,
Yeah.
sold.
Yeah, I'll take 3, please.
I'll take that, please. Yeah. That would be an amazing piece.
It would. It would.
And I'm quite a fan of the
like
statement
that.
jewellery, so I'm thinking maybe a big statement necklace.
I'd go both strands and maybe even 2 strands of the spinel, just sandwiching.
Oh yeah, layer it up.
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yes. But then beautiful with the blue opal. It doesn't take away, it only enhances gemstones, doesn't it? Never take, because it's a powerful gem.
Yeah.
Like in its look, but it never takes away from any other gemstone that you pop it with.
It's generous like that.
Yeah, nice. It's nice. But I mean, like, it's just got incredible luster, beautiful sparkle to it, so it's going to have an impact. Like, even if I just wore it on its... Look at that.
Oh.
How much sparkle can you see just from all the way over there? 98 carats worth of black spinel. They're graduated, faceted rondelles that go from 5x3 to 7x2. Masses there to work with. They're huge, huge gemstones as well. Look beautiful with those rows. Oh, let's look at that. Wow. 11.95. What an impact that would make, because at 11.95 you go, actually, yeah, I'll get 2 strands and I'll do that with the lapis.
Yeah.
Because you might go, oh, if it was sort of more than sort of like 20, 25 pounds, you might go, oh, I'm not sure if I can. But when you can get 2 for that price, where you go, actually, yeah, that's fine.
And it would look amazing.
Yeah. Glamorous.
Yeah.
Elegant. Yeah, these are stunning. 11.95 for 98 carats worth of black spinel. Amazing work. Well done if you've managed to grab one of those, because it has the luster and sparkle of diamonds. And why not, when you can get them at that kind of size? Wow. 11.95 for 98 carats worth. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Well done if you managed to grab that. Let's have, ooh, yes. Whenever I see these, they're in, they're gone, that's it, the end. That's it, and they're there for about 2 minutes, and then you go, okay, move on. Because they're always gone, aren't they, so fast?
They are.
We don't see them enough, so if you are looking at them, yep, and you want them, go grab them. Now, what size are these? Because these look like they're a little bit larger. 4 mil, so you get 600 in a tube, and they're 4 mil, which does mean that the hole through them is much, much bigger. So I think I've tried it before, and you could get a 1 mil comfortably through. Yes. You might even get a 1.5 through, I think.
Yeah, yeah, you can, I think. So if you're working with your S-long cords, you'll get so many through there.
Yeah.
Especially the 0.4. So perfect for your micro macrame or your kumihimo. Use it for with your wire work. It's absolutely gorgeous to mix in.
And it's I've seen lots of designers work with them, and you can almost just use those on their own if you want to.
Yeah.
But they do really help enhance a piece, don't they? And make your gemstones go so much further as well.
They do. So, I mean, yeah, use them as basic spacers. But you could have sections of them as well, or just have, you know, lots of bracelets, elastic, stretchy bracelets with these.
Because we do all those fancy coloured elastics as well, don't we? So that would be quite nice.
It'd be really nice.
Beauty of these, obviously, with that metallic look, they'll go with absolutely anything. So if you're going with a more elegant, maybe kumihimo piece, nice, or if you want to use nice bright colours, that'll go through as well.
Yeah, yeah. They're absolutely essential, I think, because they'll pop just a flash of metal into a design, so it then pulls through the metal tones in your findings as well, so it all ties together there, and it looks more considered.
And if you wanted to go for that mixed metal look, you could be working with, say, a gold wire, but just drop a couple of these in. It's not overpowering, but it is there.
It's
that
just
hint
that touch.
Yeah, that hint of fashion is still there for you.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love them.
Yep, and I said they're always in and they're gone, and that's it. So we've got silver plated, $14.95. Silver plated brass seed beads, they're about 4 mil in their size, and you are getting about 600. Now it's going to last you quite a substantial amount of time, isn't it? 600 of them?
Yeah. I once tried to string them all up, and I gave up because I got bored. They went on for so long.
They said, I bet that was a fun week for you.
Yeah.
That sounds like me when you know, you get the boxes.
One of those challenges.
Yeah, you know when you get the boxes, the 4 boxes of the gemstones.
Yes.
And they're just loose, but you can never see how many get in there.
You can't.
Yeah, I decided to thread those in once. It didn't go very well.
No. It just gets boring just threading them on forever.
It took me ages, but that just shows how many are there. That I mean, mine was probably because I was a bit inefficient, but you're very efficient when it comes to anything like that. So just shows how many are there, and they're just going to keep going and keep going and keep going. And like I said, we'll make your gemstones go so much further, but a really nice accent to them as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And if you do use them with your wire working, they focus the eye on certain points, which is a nice thing to use them for.
Yeah.
So you can then have sections that are beaded, and it adds extra intricate pieces. And again, doing ladder weave with these works really nicely, or using them on the bead loom as well.
Oh,
so
nice.
they're really versatile.
That sounds lovely.
Yeah.
Really nice. Yeah, and I've seen some designers just use them, nothing else.
Yep.
Just use them. So well done if you managed to grab those. Where are we going? Oh, is it time already? It is now time for a style buy. All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Wow, I mean, for such a star buy, wow. I don't think I've seen natural lapis lazuli with this kind of colour, like ever. And my favourite is the natural lapis, because you get to really see that golden sparkle coming through from underneath.
You do.
When it's been given a helping hand or it's been dyed, you do see it still, but not quite as much as you do when it's completely natural. These are huge. The intensity of the natural colour is amazing. and you don't lose any of that beautiful golden glitter effect to it. These are stunning. I just can't get over the colour. The fact that these are natural, I can't get over the colour of these. 100 carats worth of natural lapis lazuli. They are graduated, faceted rondelles. They go from 6x2 to 9x4, which is huge, on a 16 centimetre strand. I'm still loving this.
Yeah.
Which is just stunning. But with the blue again, we'll go with so many pieces. Oh.
Yum.
That's nice, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, blue opal and lapis. Oh, that's so sort of got like a beach feel to it.
Yeah, quite holiday, yeah.
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 Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. Now, you said this is one of your favourite gemstones, is that right?
I just love the sparkle.
Yeah.
And the it's like a night sky. It's like a Vincent van Gogh painting, you know, with the starry sky.
I know the one, yeah, yeah.
It just reminds me of that, and the intensity of the blue, I just think is fantastic.
Yeah. Oh, that is amazing, isn't it? It really is amazing. It's 100 carats worth of natural lapis lazuli, and it's a gemstone that's so steeped in history as well.
Yeah.
Cleopatra used to crush it as eyeshadow. It's used in Tutankhamun's funeral mark. I mean, they know nothing more than the colour of it.
It's yeah.
And it is the colour that drew people to it in the first place.
Well, pigment for painting.
Yeah, that's right.
know,
Yeah, it was crushed and used in the Sistine Chapel.
Yeah.
It's crushed and used in paintings of Madonna as well. And when it's used in paintings of the Madonna, it's whenever, you know, colours fade and paintings fade, the lapis doesn't fade. It keeps its real intensity of colour. Yeah, it is incredible. And I love that it's so steeped in history that it's got that kind of connotation to it. The fact that it's natural, the fact that it comes out the ground looking like this is amazing. And because it is natural, you get to see all that beautiful golden flicker in it, which is what you're after.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a lovely mix of those together. Yeah, it's stunning. That is beautiful. And they're huge as well, aren't they?
They are. They'd make amazing rings because of the intensity of colour.
Yeah.
Any colour of metal would work with it as well.
Yeah.
But yeah, gorgeous rings.
If you'd made a ring out of one of these, because even the sort of medium-sized ones would be quite easy to make a ring out of. What sort of price bracket do you think that would be at? Just using one of them.
Just using one, I think, if you're using a plated copper rather than a sterling silver or a gold metal, probably around £20.
Amazing. Just using one.
Just using one.
I've just seen this and I quite like it with the amber.
Yeah. Blue and orange complementary colours, but it also picks up the pyrite tone. So yeah, that works really nicely.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, very pretty, those two together. So we're looking at maybe a ring being sold around the £20 mark, which is fairly feasible, like that. I'm just going to count how many we've got on here. So we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 4, about 42. So let's say 40. Let's say 40. So you could make at least 25 rings out of that if you wanted to. Maybe. Leaving these ones out. But at the price that we're going to go to, that works out at what? 29 pence. So your markup's pretty good.
Yeah.
Because that's just £11.95. So many people multiplying on this. I would as well.
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt.
We don't often see completely natural lapis lazuli. We certainly don't see it with this intensity of colour when it is.
No.
Hence the fact that it's often given a helping hand, because you don't get to see it with this kind of depth of colour. Wow. So if you're making a ring for £20 but it's cost you 29 pence, but, or even let's say 50p to cover everything.
Yeah,
but,
metals and...
But amazing that even if you don't sell jewellery and just making for yourself, you will get to wear something that's got the value of that,
Well,
but only costing you
yeah,
40p or 50p or whatever.
yeah. I love it.
Yeah.
I just think it's amazing. I'd have to make earrings, so I wouldn't be able to make just rings. I'd have to make myself some earrings as well.
Yeah.
But just 3 gemstones per ear probably. And
Yeah. And those, so that would use the smaller ones.
The smaller ones, yeah.
Yeah. So you could use rings for this sort of this half section here, and earrings for this half section here.
Yeah.
Nice. So many people multi-buying on this. I would as well, just because we don't see it like this. So in case we never see it again like this, grab it now. Yeah, get it now while it's here.
Yeah.
And like I said, I would love to make a real sort of full-on piece of jewellery with that. Maybe with the spinel would be gorgeous. Right, as we've just looked at it, we're going to do this amber. Now this for me is beautiful because it really is just a snapshot of time, of history, when dinosaurs were roaming the earth. This is what we've got here, and I love that. We all know, because of a film that was out not too long ago, the sort of connotations that comes from amber itself. Look at that. Wow. Cognac amber. Nice, warm, rich colour. 5 mil in its size. Now, size. The beauty of this, obviously, is it's nice and light. So if you wanted to do more sort of heavier earring pieces or sort of more gem-heavy pieces, amber is brilliant to go in with that because it will keep it nice and light for you. But we are talking about an absolute snapshot of time, of history. It's the gorgeous sort of tree sap that came along, took just an absolute photo almost of what was going on at the time. So when we look into amber, if we see those, oh, there's loads in there. If you get to see those inclusions are from that time, from that era. Amazing. Look at all of that. And it's got, everybody knows about it. You don't necessarily have to know about gemstones, about jewellery to know about amber.
No.
It's the history, it's the potential, it's what's sort of held inside those gemstones that makes them special.
Yeah. Each one of those is completely unique and different, and I mean they each tell a story, and it's another gemstone that's just woven through history, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, found in treasure and all sorts.
Oh yeah.
Buried treasure and stuff. So it's just incredible to be able to use it and make jewellery ourselves using amber. Links us to the past.
Absolutely.
Which is fantastic.
And that's it, yeah. And the fact that it was sort of forming and creating as the dinosaurs were roaming the earth, and then over time it's fossilised, and that's what we get to see. And we now have everything that's just caught up. Wow, 1995. Everything that was caught up in that is now created here in this piece of amber. Wow, 1995. That's amazing. And again, we saw that it went with so much. It looked beautiful with that lapis. I think it would look gorgeous with that blue opal as well. I really do. I think that would be stunning with the blue opal. Let's have a quick look with that. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That looks lovely, doesn't it? Oh, yeah, I like that lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's lovely. It's so warming and so rich, isn't it, as well?
It is, and it's another one of those gemstones that looks amazing in the summer, fantastic in the spring. It takes us through all of the seasons. But I just love the sort of mystical, historical qualities that it has. And, and each one of those is a really nice size. And I think because the colour is so strong in them, it's like little drops of maple syrup almost.
Oh, nice.
On a strand.
Nice.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. Sarah's saying, I use my amber with smoky quartz, which is beautiful.
Oh.
Yeah. I was just having a look. We don't have any smoky quartz, but we have got. That's nice too. That adds warmth. Like a golden colour to it. Yeah, that's pretty too. Yeah, the amber will go with so much. But for me, it is the fact that it is a snapshot of time and a snapshot of history right there. And like I say, everybody loves it. Through kids all the way up and through to adults. It's just a really nice thing to have and to own, I think. So £19.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Right, where are we going? Oh, is it? Can I just show this? Because we've got this coming up in about 5 minutes. It's diamonds. It is diamonds. And going under £30 for diamonds as well. Oh yeah, making diamonds affordable for all. I love that. Have diamonds in your collection.
I know.
Yes, please. Oh yeah, so there we go. That's coming up in about 5 minutes. Excellent. Right, let me pop that back on there. Oh, can I take from anywhere? Yeah, can I? Can we do number 9? They're nice. From 5 o'clock. Yeah. I love this gemstone so much just because it's so peaceful, it's so tranquil, it's so calming. And as a jewellery maker, you have to obviously be a little bit ahead. And I would think to be at least a season or 2 ahead is where you need to be, really.
Yeah, it reduces your stress levels.
Yes, yes.
It does.
I don't think I could do it. I would be way behind doing it. But now is the time, I think, if you're looking at creating things for sort of the spring, summer designs, now is the time to go, right, what do I need? What do I need to be getting now to add into my collection? And I'm going to say Amazonite is the one to have in your collection. It is beautiful. 175 carats worth of Amazonite. Graduated plain nuggets that go from 13 by 10 to 18 by 14 on an 18 centimetre strand. For me, it's just that colour. The colour it's got an intensity to it, although it's very tranquil and peaceful and kind of light. It doesn't lose anything from being these lighter colours. Now, nice to be this kind of statement look, because it doesn't take away from the fact that it's statement, but you are not overpowered with it because of that beautiful colour. If you had these, I mean, you could just sort of put them into a necklace and be done, but you could use these as a kind of cabochon style.
Yes, you could.
But have that drill hole there so it sort of protects and keeps it in place.
You've got a safety net.
Yeah.
Wire wrapping with a safety net. It is good if you're a beginner to use that and just have that reassurance. But also sometimes it's nice to use it and make it look like it's the stone is being set like a cabochon. Yeah. But hide a lot of your workings. Yeah. By using the drill hole. Yeah. I love the texture that you've got on those stones.
Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? All that sort of detail.
Incredible.
And all that colour, yeah. It's so gorgeous, and to see it in these larger sizes as well is brilliant. So you really do get to enjoy all that kind of detail and patterning and texture, like you say, inside that with all that beautiful colour.
And again, with those smooth, they're like river warm pebbles.
Oh yeah,
and they've got that sort of feel about them, which would make fantastic festival jewellery or summer jewellery. Yeah. But I think they'd work with that opal, again, the blue opal or the lilac. Both of those would work with it and make really gorgeous pieces.
Amazing, amazing.
Yeah, lovely. Because you've got the texture in the opal as well.
Yeah, you have, yeah. Oh, smooth on the outside, but then all the detail on the inside. Yeah. Yeah. They are, I love it. That was a good shout. That looks lovely with that opal. Yeah, really beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, we're at $14.95, but apparently we're not staying there. These are really sizable. We don't often see Amazonite in this kind of size. Take advantage of that. They're not staying there. They are dropping to $9.95 instead. How cute. Just, to have it as a necklace.
Just have it on Eslon cords and maybe not in between, so you've got a bit of space and spread them out.
Yeah, lovely. Maybe turquoise and white would be pretty with that.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous. It's so pretty. I like the fact though that colour means that you could be daytime, like in summer, and have it with maxi dresses, or you could go quite sophisticated and mix it with maybe the spinel. And that would really sort of show that off and give it glamour straight away.
It does.
Very, very, look at that. Woo! Yeah, I love that. Wow. People are multi-buying on this. I would too, because We don't often see it at this kind of size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 of them there. Loving that Amazonite texture and pattern, amazing, beautiful wire wrap pendants. Yeah, Laura Binding also, even I did it. We did it live on the show.
Right.
Took one like this. They were slightly bigger, but you could do the same with this, maybe with a slightly smaller gauge wire. And she just literally put it through, created a little loop, then created a bit of detail on the other side, and it's done.
Yeah.
And you can then make the most of the fact that you've got all this beautiful patterning in there and all that detail, and you don't lose that, but still have it as a pendant.
Yeah, don't cover it up, because it is beautiful. Yeah.
Statement ring for me. Yeah. That would be cool. $9.95 for those. Yeah, that would be lush. Silver coloured wire. Away we go. Right then, it is now time. If you have ever wanted diamonds in your collection, now is the time to grab them. It's time for our diamond star buy. Wow. To be honest, I mean, we very rarely see diamonds. If we do, they're over £120.
Yeah.
So the fact that I've gone, these under 30 is ridiculous from the off. And you know that you've got in your collection diamonds. They're the elite, aren't they? They are your top graded gemstones. We know that the top 5 most precious gemstones ever to be discovered on Earth are your ruby, your emerald, your sapphire, recently added tanzanite, and those diamonds. There's a reason that diamonds are sought after. There's a reason that diamonds are so precious. There's a reason that they're used in engagement rings. They are beautiful. They're hard wearing. You can use them in jewellery and they will always look the same. These are incredible. I love this rough nugget look. It really does look like it's just being dragged from the earth. And then you can witness all that beauty. You don't lose that sparkle, you don't lose that glamour, you've still got that gorgeous glittery effect as the light catches them. Own diamonds in your collection, how phenomenal that you could have them. Look at that. Oh, they've still got so much sparkle to them.
That's what's amazing about them, isn't it? It's the sparkle. There's no stopping them.
No, that's it. They are pure glamour, aren't they?
Yeah.
These are stunning black diamonds. I love the fact that you can now own diamonds. Go, yep, I bought some diamonds today and I'm going to create with them and I'm going to work with them.
Yeah, working with diamonds is just, it's amazing.
Yeah.
It's a real luxury to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Probably one of the most sort of sought after gemstones, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're looking at
definitely.
#1 here. #1, and you get to work with it, you get to own it in your collection. Don't miss out on these. I'm not sure how many we've got, so if you do want diamonds in your collection, this star buy is certainly the way to work with it. Now, I'm looking at this thinking you could use them very delicately.
Yeah.
And a beautiful piece if you wanted to go very elegant, very sophisticated, and have just a touch of those diamonds. But you've got so many on there that you could use a few more.
You could go to town with them, really, and they will go a very long way if you're using them. But you know, just putting them onto a bracelet, just as they are, would look fantastic, and it'd be really nice, and they would catch the light.
Yeah, and you would
really
only
well.
need to do like the front section of them.
Yeah, yeah.
And so you've still got loads and loads to work with. Yeah, just a gorgeous sort of delicate bracelet.
Yeah. Really pretty.
And not difficult to do either, because you could just get a sterling silver bracelet.
Yep.
And as you said before, you could take a bit out, add the diamonds, add a bit into the other side, and you've got that bracelet formed.
Yeah. Yeah.
How amazing.
Wrap loops and you're done.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, incredible. They are so beautiful. They're so glamorous. They're so elegant. And even though they are that rough nugget form, you don't lose any of that glamour, do you?
No, you don't. So you really need to focus on that and to use it within your design, the fact that it does catch the light.
Yeah.
And
almost
sparkles.
got movement in your pieces. Yeah. Oh, they are so elegant. I love it. And I love the fact, again, like we said with the creme dupside, that it's unusual, it's unique. You're not going with that highly faceted sort of general look that you would get. Yeah, the traditional look that you would get from a diamond. You've got something unique, something that not everybody has, something that is individual. If you're a seller of jewellery, incredible, because now you're going, I've not only got diamonds, I've got a unique form of these diamonds.
Well, you can advertise the fact as well that, you know, you make diamond jewellery.
Yeah.
That's just like...
But saying that, does that then lift the whole, everything that you make, it must lift it, because you've suddenly got, because everyone does it, everyone goes, right, this gemstone's here, this one's this one, this is here. Yeah. And if you've got the creme de la creme, everyone goes, oh, hold on, they've got that top-notch gem that you see in the elite boutique shops. This is it, I've got it now. Yeah. Let's go and have a look what else they've got. Yeah, definitely, definitely. You stand out from the crowd, don't you, if you're using, you know, diamonds. Oh, they are absolutely gorgeous. Wow. Are you at diamonds at $19.95? No, we're not staying there.
No.
No. Right, we promised under 30. We were at 20. We're now at $16.95. And they go, I think she's lost for words.
I can't believe that.
$16.95 for diamonds.
Wow.
Go grab them. Go grab them, because who knows when the next time you'll see something as gorgeous, as glamorous, and so much value to it, yet so affordable.
Yep, definitely.
Wow is all I can say. $16.95 for 10 carats worth of black diamonds. Graduated small rough nuggets that go from 1x1 to 4x1 on a 14cm strand. How are you getting on there? What have you created?
Right, actually, yeah, I am spacing them out. Okay. Because although I say make a bracelet with loads on, I wanted to spread them out and just almost define the shape. It's going to be a necklace. I'm going to have some chain and diamonds just dropping off the edge here.
Amazing. And
then coming up round here. So.
And how did you find, because you've obviously wired those on, how did you find that getting through the wire?
I'm going to be honest, it would help if I had my glasses with me. But probably. No, it's absolutely fine. The 0.25 goes through, no problem. Yeah. And yeah, it's then not too obtrusive. It's almost like the black diamond is just floating along the edge of the wire, amazing. Which is really nice. And I'm planning on doing some channel section just round the top curve as well. So see how I get on.
Amazing.
But
it looks like
I'm loving it.
Looks like a treble clef, like a musical.
It does a bit. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that earlier on, and I thought, oh, I need to change that. But I quite like the shapes that I've got there,
no, it looks lovely.
I'll
looks lovely.
Stick with it.
All I can say is well done, Michelle, Pamela, Isabel, Carol, Philip, Gloria, Carol, Anastasia, Claire, Suzanne, Julie. There's loads of collectors there. Margaret Ann, well done. Michelle, who's just come through in the phone lines. Well done to you as well. $16.95 for diamonds. Amazing. I think this is the one to go grab, go have it. Even if you're not quite sure, you go, oh, I don't know what I'll do with it. Take your time.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Take your time. Take your time to decide. Put it in your collection and just leave it there and go, oh, I've got diamonds.
You can take it out and look at it every now and again.
Yeah, that's it.
That's the thing to do with them.
Yes,
to start with.
Yes, please.
Just enjoy the sparkle for a bit.
Yes.
And then
love it. And at $16.95. Amazing! Right, well done if you've managed to get diamonds at $16.95. Diamonds, I know. 10 carats worth of diamonds, no less, as well. So well done to you. We're going to leave it there because there's lots and lots of you there dropping those diamonds through and checking those out. So we'll just leave that there so you've got time to do that. We're going to go for a short break. I just want to show you this because this is our superstar, isn't it? Oh, so we've got this is coming up, and the blue opal is the superstar buy. This is a wonderful charm. I'm just going to spin that there like that. So gorgeous charm. That's coming up. At 10 to 8. My apologies. That's coming up at 10 to 8, with beautiful garnets in it. incredibly affordable. So we're going to be doing that later. And our superstar is this stunning blue opal. Again, a gemstone we don't really see very often. Amazing. Yeah, just, yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So we'll just pop that on there. So we're going to go for a short break. Don't go anywhere because we've got those and many more deals coming up. So we'll see you all in a moment.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Aquamarine is one of the world's most popular and well-known gemstones, often found with great clarity in a light yet energetic blue. Aquamarine is a real favourite of many gem collectors. As a member of the beryl family, aquamarine's characteristic pale blue colour is created by the presence of iron. Gemstones that are coloured by nature in this way are known as allochromatic. This birthstone for March is highly sought after for its clarity, transparency and undeniable calmness. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
All right then, welcome back, welcome back. Just going to show you this because we had a little sneaky peek at the end of the hour, but we're looking at this. This is coming up at 10 to, so in about 45-50 minutes we're going to be doing this. This is a beautiful charm with garnet. Beautiful. Beautiful look to it. I love all those little garnets in there. They are stunning. Now, if I just spin that as well, you get to see that they're, you could probably get quite a few if you made sort of a macrame or kumihimo.
Yeah, you could. I think you probably get, I'm not good at estimating, not really. Oh, it's flowers,
Look
it's
at
so
that.
cute.
They are
Look at them.
beautiful, aren't they?
You probably get about 100 of your Essilon threads through there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sterling silver.
Amazing.
Garnet. Amazing. Yeah, incredible. Yeah, you get quite a few strands through there, or wire, or a bracelet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like my sneaky bracelet.
Yes.
Do you want to borrow it?
Yes, please. Yes.
If I can get it off.
Is this one of ours?
Yeah, got
Love
it
that.
from Gems.
Can I help you?
Yeah, give me a
Sorry,
hand.
my hands are a bit cold.
Am I stuck in my bracelet? I probably
You must
am.
wear it forever and ever. Thank you. Or I'll steal it. No. Yes.
Yeah.
That is brilliant. Sam, I don't know if we can have a little look at this. God, they're a bit tough, aren't they, then?
They are.
Need a mate to help you out. There we go. What is there? There we go. Look at that. That's fab.
Oh, it's perfect.
I know,
isn't
it's
it?
excellent. Yeah, I love that. That's great. And yeah, and we know that charms are going nowhere either. We know that even there's full shops devoted to just charms. So we know that this is going to be one that's going to be around for quite some time. Thank you very much, Sam. Quite some time. There we go. Oh yes. Love that. Yeah, that's coming up at 10 to 8, so that's coming up in a little while. Do you mind if I just keep that on there for a bit?
You can borrow it.
Thank you very much. Don't forget it.
No, I won't.
Don't forget it. Right, okay. We've got an amazing kit, but we're going to have a little look at the pieces of jewellery that you've made, because I just think these are so beautiful. As soon as I looked at it, I was like, oh. This has got an almost a vintage feel to this, hasn't it? A real vintage feel. They are just so gorgeous. And I love, because I would look at that, and as not someone who necessarily makes sure, I love the ideas, and I think I like to be quite creative, but I don't always have the means of how to do it. So I wouldn't necessarily look at that and go, yeah, I know exactly what to do with that, because I'd look at it and go, well, I'd like to make this, but I don't know if I can.
Yeah, how do you do it?
But
How do you
actually
get there?
seeing it like that goes, okay, with everything that we've got here, you can make some beautiful, beautiful pieces.
And actually, if you manage to get the hair combs and hairbands, these would work amazingly well with those.
Yeah. And how easy did you find working with all these components?
I absolutely love it, because they are really easy.
Yeah.
It's just knowing different techniques that you can employ to
And that's
to
exactly
make
it,
work.
isn't it? Yeah, you look at it and go, okay, that looks cool.
Yeah.
How do I do that? How do I do it? But actually seeing it like that, I go, as soon as I've seen it, I go, okay, yeah, I get it. I get how that works. I get what you've done there. That's brilliant. I wouldn't necessarily have known from the off how to do that. So we just wanted to show the jewellery, because you can make some absolutely beautiful pieces.
You can.
Just by seeing this. I'm just going to pull the kit over now, because there is, for me, there is so much here. So much here.
There is.
And we look at this, and this here, the wire ribbon, is the main bulk of your pieces that you've created. And the fact that you can use it in so many different ways, the fact that you can use it structurally, you can use it as, you've used it to almost wrap a cabochon. In fact, you can use it to wrap a cabochon.
You can, yeah.
And the fact that you've done all that beautiful detail work with it makes this incredibly versatile. You've made some beautiful pieces with it. I've seen Gemma Crow make some stunning pieces with it as well.
Yeah.
And you can really get, it gives you great structure as well, which I love. But you can use it for detail as well, which is brilliant. Now, we've got wire ribbon in the mercury and also in the obsidian. Now, you were saying earlier, were you not, that if you try and find this...
Yes.
Tell me what you're saying, because
it's actually quite difficult to get hold of.
I have to
in
say,
this country.
I looked on the internet and I searched, and so it was ages, wasn't it, Danny? I was on there trying to find it, and we were going, maybe it's not called that, maybe it's called something else. No, it's not called that. Maybe it's something else. And I could not find it. It's called wire ribbon, but what I found was ribbon with a wire in it, like you put around cakes and things like that.
Floristry.
And that you put around cakes and flowers and things like that. Yeah, absolutely.
So when we had this in last year or the year before even.
Yeah, it might have been the year before. Came in, I think.
I found some, but the lengths were half the length of this and twice the price.
Wow.
And that, I mean, that's if you can get your hands on it.
Yeah.
I think it was, the ones I found were in the States.
Yeah, because
So-
I did look and look and look, because you said that and I was like, right, let me have a look and see what I can find. I just couldn't find it.
Yeah.
All that kept going up was ours, that was it. And I was like, well, I've got that.
I know that one.
I know this one,
Yeah.
I've got this in my hand.
It could be that the other supplier isn't making it anymore. Or,
Could be,
you
yeah.
know, so, because it was a while that we had it.
Yeah, and that is literally all I could find was actual ribbon.
Yes.
With
It's
wire
not
on the
same.
edging, and it's not the same. In fact,
No.
you're going to show how to use it, aren't you?
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
So I won't get that out, but that's
Do you
what
want
we've
to-
got. Oh yeah,
you've got-
just to show it. Is that all right? Thank you very much. So yeah, this is it, and it's got great structure to it.
Yeah.
And you can use it on its own, which is great. You can use it, thank you, you can use it folded, which is how you've worked with it. Either way, you can wrap a caboche on it and it holds it really, really well,
Yeah.
which is lovely. I've seen JewelleryMaker make sort of roses and flowers out of it,
Yeah.
which is brilliant.
I think it was Christmas 2014. I was on Christmas Eve and Boxing Day, and I can't remember which day it was, but we had a kit with this in, and I think it was the first time I'd used it.
Yeah.
And I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. It's brilliant stuff.
Yeah, it's really good, and it's great because it's got flexibility to it, but
Yeah.
it's got structure to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a really strong knitted tube
Yeah.
in effect.
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible.
Pass that back to you.
Thank
Thank you very much. So we've got that in the mercury and in the obsidian, which sort of suits the kit so well, doesn't it? I'm going to get these as well because these are really unusual. What have we got here? We have got. Whoop. Now this is a little bit like.
Viking.
Thank you very much. I was like, it was like here. I was like, say it.
Yeah.
Can't remember, say it. Yeah, like Viking knit, but
Viking knit,
it's
yeah.
got this one's got a gem in it.
Yes.
Like a
it's
chain
got
all the
a
way
chain,
through, yeah.
Yeah, which I've pulled out and used in a couple of places. I've used it on the bracelet.
Oh, brilliant. So you've used it in the one and then pulled it out a little bit, so you've got like a drop to it.
And in one of the necklaces there. So
Amazing.
we can have a look at that as well.
Yeah, this is so cool. And then we've got it in the black as well, and the black is completely sort of just it's
just
a tube.
the
It's a
tube.
tube. But you can't. I mean, there's nothing to stop you pulling that chain out if you want to, and use it as a chain and use it as a tube. It grows quite large as well, doesn't it?
It does. Yeah.
So you can really use it to its full potential. So we've got that in the same. So in the sort of the mercury or the black and the silver as well. So it's knotted wire, and this one's got a gunmetal bead through it, and the other one is clear. So that's brilliant. We've then got there is so much here. We've got is it black agate? Yeah, 35 carats weight of black agate in the 4mm rounds. We're just still going. Then we've got cabochons, and we have got. Let's take a look at these. We have got fossilised quartz in these multi-shaped cabochons. These are beautiful. Oh, I love that. These are stunning. They've got like a midnight colour to them, and then flecks of silver and blue.
It's like looking at pictures of outer space.
Yes, yeah. Yeah, or you know when you get really deep into the ocean and it practically gets back, and then you get those little creatures that glow.
Yeah, luminous things. Yeah.
It's like that. They're all different. I love them. They're amazing. So you've then got those, and we have got 110 carats worth of that, so that will range probably from maybe 2 to 5 perhaps. Then you've got 0.4 of your silver wire, which is great because we had the 0.4 in the gold earlier, so that's nice. So you've got 0.4 in the wire. You've got your essentials, so you've got beading thread, monofilament and elastic. Then we've got, it just goes on and on, there is no stopping this. And we've got your essentials finding kit from everything from capped head pins to toggle clasps. We've got chain, nice flower spacers. We've got, oh, really unusual, look at them, they're cool. Ear wires, they're funky, I like those. Some jump rings, some, yeah, loads in there. Chain, earring findings, just loads, jam-packed. Yes, absolutely jam-packed. So, to recap, because there is an awful lot in there. Do you find this just went on and on and on for you?
It did, but because I love working with the ribbon so much, I made it really fast, and I was just like, oh, I couldn't stop. And
I love that.
Yeah, I loved it.
That's brilliant. So just to recap, you've got the mercury and the obsidian in the wire ribbon. We've then got the tubes. One's got the gunmetal in, like the knitted wire tubes, like you say, just like Vicky knit, but done for you. Got the findings kit. You've got the black agate. You've got your essentials, so your beading thread, your monofilament, your elastic, which I think can never have enough of. 0.4 in the copper silver wire. You've then got the agate cabochons. And we should be at £66 fabric. Yeah, absolutely. There's so much in here.
There is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different components, and that's with some that have got 2, 3, 4 in them. £66 and 5 pence where it should be. However, it's not what we're doing, is it, Danny? Are you? Oh, £34.95, taking over £30 off. £34.95 for all of that. Now, you said, so this alone is a winner on this kit.
Absolutely, yeah. I'd buy it just for that ribbon.
Just for the ribbon?
Yeah.
I love the fact that there's so many unusual pieces in here, though, with that.
Yeah.
With that knitted as well, the knitted tubes as well, the wire tubes. Then you've got the agate. Then you've got all your essentials that go with it. You've got those unusual cabochons as well.
Those cabochons
what a mix.
Are gorgeous.
Yeah,
they're absolutely gorgeous.
But easy to. Was it all easy to work with?
Oh, it was. Yeah, it was. And for me, it was almost too easy because I wanted it to last longer.
Yeah.
Because I really enjoy it, and the quality of these metal ribbons, wire ribbons that we've got is incredible.
Yeah. Patricia says, hi ladies and the wonderful crew, great show. I managed to find some of the wire ribbon, £19.95 for 12 inches.
Yeah, that's...
So
actually,
we've got...
that's a better price than I found. But
that's 24 inches.
Yes, it is. It's twice the length that you can get in other places.
So if we worked on that ratio...
Yeah.
Should be £40 for each one of them.
Yeah. That's an incredible price when you've got these.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
that's amazing. Because well done, because I couldn't find it for me. Yes. So well done to you. And I searched. Yeah, that's some super seeking. So well done. But that would mean that you would be at £40 for one. 40. So we're looking at £80 for that.
Yeah, you would. Yeah.
Come on. Let's come and have a look. Well done. Well found. Because I looked a lot. We were there. Yeah, we were both there going, no, maybe it's called something else. Nope, let's go and ask Hannah. No, can't find it. What else is it? Yeah, incredible. So what are you going to help us with?
Well, I just thought we could explore lots of different things with the ribbon.
Yes. That sounds like a brilliant idea, actually.
And look at how you work with it, how to cut it and finish it. Because for me, that's one of the sort of key things is if you're working with something new, you really need to work out how to finish it and make it look neat and tidy and professional and finish it off properly. So I thought that would be a good thing to do as we've not had it for such a long time.
Yeah, love it.
Okay, so when you take it out, it's just fantastic. So you've got a knitted tube. Actually, I'll hold the
can you show
silver.
us? Because I think you said that earlier, and I was like,
yeah,
a knitted tube.
It's a knitted tube.
Oh my goodness, it is.
So you've got.
Oh. I didn't even know it did that.
Yeah.
I've not seen that done before.
It's incredible. It's like a pair of tights.
That's
but in metal.
amazing.
So I think it's probably made in the same way. It's knitted, and it's got like a piece of wire and thread, I think. So if I pulled this, it would probably start to unravel.
Yeah.
So don't do that.
Here's what not to do.
You don't want to unravel it.
No. What a waste.
Yeah. You can cut it with scissors, and you can cut it with your sort of flush cutters and things. But that's essentially all they are, is a knitted tube all the way down.
I didn't even know I did that. That's fab.
Gorgeous. So when you...
Is it easy to get it to that point?
I'll show you.
Okay.
Because then once you've got it like this, you can do all sorts of different things with it.
Cool.
So you can poke gemstones in.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got sort of 10 millimetre probably gemstones, you could thread them in there.
Cool.
And you'd get then the colours coming through.
Yeah.
So that'd be a good thing to do.
Yeah.
So all you need to do is go to one of the ends.
Yeah.
And then just using flat nose pliers but closed, push down on the knitted section.
Yeah.
So if you push on that side, and you can see that the tube's starting to open, flip it over and press down on the other side.
Oh no, that's really easy, isn't it?
And it's starting to open. And then I've got some wooden
Like
ring mandrels. I don't know if we've got any on the website at the moment, but you can use a wooden spoon or a knitting needle, but something that's got quite a blunt end,
so you
because
don't
otherwise
catch
it comes through.
Yeah.
Yeah, just push it, and as I'm doing it, I'm holding the tube and twisting the ring mandrel, and you can then start to open up the tube quite a long way down. And if you've got a wooden spoon, it's obviously not tapered like this, so you can open it up. And then that's actually quite strong and holds its shape long enough for you to be able to work with it. But it's so you can then start putting twists and turns into it.
Amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Stuff like that.
Yeah.
So what I like doing once I've got it opened up is, if you then line up the knitted sections on it, the bands, and press, you can close it back down.
Amazing. I thought you just folded it in half.
But you can then make like feathery edges on it.
I love this stuff.
So you could then, if you wanted to, make hair decorations and things, so you can feed your wire inside before you press it down.
Cool.
And then you've got structure that you can then start working with.
I love it. I love it.
Make ferns and stuff.
Yeah.
So that's one technique that you can do with it.
Yeah.
And then another one. So if I squash that down, if you want to, you can then start curving it and twisting it and making like little petals and things out of it. And so all you do is stitch through here with your wire. So that's another way to use it.
Cool.
If you want to as well.
Well, I just looked at these. Would you be able to have these in there as well?
Oh, you
Like,
open
would
it
that
up, you
would that
mean
thread through? Like if I take,
Yeah, it would.
If I take that pin
Be
out.
able to do that, I think. Let me open it up again. So that's the other great thing as well. If you squish it together and don't like the way it looks, and that's actually not what you want to do, you can open it up again and flatten it back down.
Yes.
What you'd probably need to do is put some tape or something on the end, because these braids on the reel will...
That looks cool.
Wow. Can you imagine that on the black?
Oh my goodness, yes.
That'd be really dramatic.
Very dramatic. That'd be very Art Deco, wouldn't it?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, amazing. So here we have got 30 metres of silver, gold and rose gold colour of your Zari woven ribbon. Now the width is about 12 mil and you are getting 3 reels, so 10 metres in each one.
But with that, you can pull it and make it really come out, and then you can make big loops with it, and it makes fantastic hair decorations.
They are amazing, aren't they? What else can you do with it?
If you pull it out, if you stick it, use some PVA glue on there and pin it out onto a macrame board.
Yeah.
So if you've got some dressmaking pins or something, or T-pins, you pin it out in the shape.
Yeah.
PVA glue it, and it'll hold its shape then.
Cool.
So you can then use it for sort of bracelets.
Yeah.
And stuff,
nice.
because it'll hold,
yeah.
hold its shape out there, and then you can stitch gemstones onto it.
Amazing.
So use it as a basis for other things to add on.
This is very cool, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Oh, and it's at £6.95.
I didn't notice.
There you go.
Sneaked that one in.
Sneaked it in there, Janny. Sneaked it in. £6.95 for all three, so 30 metres worth. So 10 metres worth in each one, and that is in the silver, the gold and the rose gold colours of those. They're brilliant, aren't they?
That's fantastic, and they go such a long way.
I bet they do.
As well.
Yeah, 10 metres going to last you quite a while, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like the fact that you could use that as a structural piece. You could use that as a choker, like you say. You could use it as a bracelet, and that can be your start. You could you weave wire in there, so you've got.
Yeah, you can. You can weave wire into it, and then as you form it, you can hold its shape.
Hold its shape because it's got the wire sort of woven in it.
Yeah.
Love
They're
that.
really versatile, actually. These are great.
That's brilliant. Just, yeah, very nice. Actually, well, while we do, should we just do these while we're here?
Oh, I like these as well.
Right, look at that colour.
That's gorgeous.
It's like a mermaid colour.
It is, yeah, it is.
That's gorgeous. It's got like sort of pinky tones in it and
pink and green.
And greens.
Oh, it's got the colour of that Ethiopian
It has that, exactly what it's got. Yeah, Ethiopian opal colour. Now, these are brill. I like these because you can separate them off as well. So they've got sort of, I think it's 5 or 6 in each one. So you can separate them off and use those as well.
Yeah.
But what sort of pieces, because nice macrame pieces.
With macrame, it grows so quickly.
I bet it does.
It's fantastic. So it makes chunkier pieces.
Yeah.
With these.
That's nice. So big sort of statement pieces.
Yeah.
But very glamorous.
Yeah.
It's got almost like a naval look to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Like a stripy T-shirt.
Yeah.
So you can do so much with them, and you can wrap them round different forms and shapes and make big beads, statement beads.
$4.95. I think if you've never tried these before and you've got your basket open, drop those in and get them home and have a good try with them, because they're fabulous. And I think, macrame pieces or anything like that would be great. But tassels are still huge, aren't they?
Tassels are.
Tassels are huge.
And they make great tassels.
Yeah, I bet.
Especially as they do open up, so you can make the tassel really full on the end, and it looks really extravagant.
Yeah, I mean, you can't walk down, you know, where you go and pay, and you have all the impulse buys on the way that I have to put blinkers on not to look at. Those tassels are still... They're everywhere. They're absolutely everywhere, and you can't get away from that. So why not use something that looks really good? Even the high-end designers still have them on their handbags. I mean, that would be beautiful if you had like a black handbag or something and add that as a tassel to it.
Yeah.
It'd be gorgeous.
It would. So use the Kumahimo cap ends.
Yeah, and we do some really big ones as well.
Yeah.
Like huge. I saw them. I'm like, I need these. Yeah, so that would be brilliant for that, because you could get loads of tassels out of that.
Yeah, you could. And multicoloured as well would be nice with those, the combination there.
Yeah, be really pretty. Yeah. Amazing. So $4.95. I think that's just a give it a try kind of price, I think.
Test it out. And, you know, there's so many different materials and products that JM do that it's nice to try something different. And, you know, New Year. Try something
festival
new.
Jewellery, that would be beautiful for.
It would.
Like for headpieces
or
straps on dresses or.
Yeah, if you macrame'd it for straps on dresses, that'd be
gorgeous.
nice.
But even if you can't macrame, just
out of it.
plaiting would be nice.
Yeah, it would.
Easy, easy, nice. Right, what new technique are you going to show us now?
We're going to do the bracelet.
Yeah.
So that's. I just wanted to show you how I fix the ends. Put the clasp on.
Oh, cool.
Because
actually, let me just twizzle that then so we can...
It's super simple.
There we go.
And it works really, really well So all I've done is cut a length of the ribbon.
Yeah.
And it's around the 7 inches mark. And so I just cut it off with the flush cutters.
Cool.
And you get little bits dropping, but it's fine. So then once you've got your length, all you do is snip on the edge. So where you've got the strands
Oh, so it's like the little
across,
bits in the middle. Yeah.
you need to snip them out, so it gives you a point then to fix your ribbon cord ends onto. So take that and snip the other side. So I've only taken off about, let's see, it's about 1/2 centimetre probably. A bit more on this side. So make sure that you're not snipping through the knitted section.
Yeah, cool.
And you're just doing the bits in between. And then all I did was give that a squeeze just to make it slightly smaller on the end, and then you can fix just your standard ribbon cord end, pop a small amount of glue in the channel there, and then using your flat nose pliers you can fix the ribbon cord end on just in the usual way, folding over the edges, and that will give a nice, oh, I need to give that a squeeze there because it's opened up a bit, just give a nice neat finish. And so if you do both sides like that, and then you can fix your jump rings on.
Cool.
So pop a jump ring on each of your ribbon cord ends, and then 2 jump rings coming together. If we have a look on the bracelet, we can see that rather than you watching me put jump rings on. So you end up with your 2 jump rings coming down from your ribbon cord ends, jump ring joining the 2, and then your S-clasp.
Oh, brilliant.
So it's really simple.
That is quite simple, it's very effective though.
Yeah. And then on the front, I've just used some of the silver tube, and I've pulled out the ball chain.
Did you pull it right out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of the length that I had here, I pulled it all out and used it as embellishment because it's like a gunmetal colour.
Yeah, it is.
That's
what it's labelled as, gunmetal. Yeah.
So, just when you have your tube here, it's quite simple. Oh, it's actually coming out itself on that end. To ease it out and just pull back the tube.
Yeah.
And you can pull it back as much as you want really, and take the ball chain out.
Yeah, quite cool just like that though, I think.
It is. I think that makes a really nice earring.
Yeah,
actually.
you could have a couple of lengths of that.
Yeah,
how would
look
you?
Really nice.
Would it be easy to secure? Like if you cut a section off, would it be easy to secure it so it didn't fall anymore?
Yeah. What I'd do is cut that off there, and then there's a couple of ways to finish that.
Yeah.
Just pop it down a second. If I take some wire.
Yeah.
Because it's the ball chain, you can actually capture.
Oh, brill! Oh, capture that top.
Capture
the top one.
Ball, yeah. So just go through the woven tube, and then wrap the wire around a couple of times, making sure that you're catching the top of your ball inside the tube. Wrap it again, and then we can bring those together, and we can actually then do a wrapped loop.
Oh, cool. Oh, at the top. And then fix it to an earring finding.
Fix it to a finding.
That you had in the kit.
Yeah.
Amazing.
So that would be the easiest way to do it.
Yeah.
Or you can again use the Kumihimo end caps.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get the really tiny ones in the kits. They're absolutely perfect for this. So you'd be able to glue that in, but I would still fix it with the wire to make sure that everything was held together.
Yeah.
And then glue it into the Kumihimo end. So you've then got your earring there.
Perfect. Oh, there it is. That's amazing.
But
it's really unusual. I love that. I think it's really unusual.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So works really nicely either way. But it's got a nice weight about it as well because it's got that.
Because it's got the chain on the inside.
Yeah.
That's fab. That's really fab. Now, we spoke earlier that you can capture a cabochon.
You can.
So we've got some little cabochons here that maybe we could do, and then we'll maybe use one of these to sort of almost sort of demonstrate on it. So here, these are beautiful. So we had some cabochons in the kit. We had those 3 cabs in the kit, which was the quartz.
Yes.
Yes, thank you. Here we've got what's known as Ember Jasper, and this is because you get to see all that beautiful red right inside. So it's got a lovely depth of colour, then like burnt embers on the inside.
Oh, lovely.
They are stunning. 745 carats worth is what we guarantee. I got 2, 4, 6, 7 cabochons right here, which is a real substantial amount, isn't it?
It is, actually, yes.
And they're nice and
they're
sizable.
Good size to work with.
Yeah, and we always talk about all the different mediums in which you can use cabochons in. So whether you're using it with the sort of almost traditional wire work, whether you're doing maybe sort of a flat kumihimo braid perhaps that you can capture it in,
you can wrap that round.
that would be good. You can also put a tiny bit of wire on the back if you want to. I've seen designers do that. You could use the flat toggle clasp and just pop that at the top and glue it at the top and have the little loop at the top to use.
That's what I've used on the bottom.
Is it?
This, sorry, I'm just reaching across here. On there, on the bottom. It's just the easiest
that was
way
brilliant, because that's exactly what I mean. Those flat ones that are like the brush style.
So,
that looks kind of cute like that as well, with the heart showing.
Yeah, that's what Pete said. Oh, is it supposed to be that way round? And I like it the other way round, but it could be either. And just used hypo cement.
Love that. That's brilliant. Can I just borrow that? Because I think we're going to go back over just to show very quick, because we said we could catch it in a cabochon.
Yeah.
So if you just fold it in half, then you drop the cab on the inside.
Yep.
And just pull it round, and then you can work at the top. And if I can do that, then anyone can do it. And I've seen designers then take that and make that.
You can then curl it.
Yeah, and use that to put your chain through. And you just literally sew, don't you, with wire?
Some of your 0.4 wire.
Yeah.
Stitch through.
And that's it, isn't it?
Holds it sturdy.
Right, so you can almost take it back.
And these are the perfect size actually to use with these, because if you use a small cabochon to try and wrap with this,
you lose the cab.
You lose a lot of it.
Yeah, you lose the cab.
They're such a good size.
Yeah, and at $11.95 for those, when you get so many, and there are so many different ways to work with them, that maybe try, and if you are new to cabochons, so you find them a little bit sort of daunting, maybe use each one as a new technique. Give them a go. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you so much for that, because you might look at that wire and go, oh, I don't really know what to do with it.
No, it's
but
not
actually,
scary.
it's not scary at all, and can be really, really beautiful. So thank you very much. We'll come back in a little while and come and see you. Whoop. Right. Let's pop that on there. Right, don't forget, coming up, we have got this gorgeous charm, sterling silver, with garnet in it, and you're right, they are little tiny flowers which are so pretty.
They're gorgeous.
They're so pretty, aren't they? So, and this is on Deb's bracelet, but they do fit like a dream. But that does show you what sort of size you can have. Maybe if you are using kumihimo or anything like that, that shows what can go through there. So that's coming up in about 10 minutes. My goodness. Right then, Daniel, where should we go? Oh yeah. Ooh, I love these ones. Yes. Ooh. Now these are solar quartz that have got like a druzy outside. I love these. I think I did these. I think I might have launched these actually. And we had them as a superstar buy, and they were gone. These are so beautiful, and I love the fact that you can go all out and just use the edging and have that really beautiful glitter effect, or you can use them and have them on the outside. So let's have a look. This is them at something like that, which is amazing. It's so glamorous. It's just real party vibe for me, which I love. Or if you wanted to pull them out, you would have that just as a little kind of, sparkle on the edging, which would be really nice as well. That is fab. Would look lovely with the lapis. So if you, oh yeah, that looks gorgeous. Look at that.
Wow, it does, doesn't it?
That looks fab. And I do love the fact that you could have them sort of back to back like that,
yeah,
and have all that glitter showing, or you could go, actually, I just want a little touch of that sparkle. You could even have you can lavender weave them, can't you, and have them flat on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a nice way to do it with that shape.
Yeah. £8.95. Yes. £8.95. And I love these.
And again,
I love
they're something
these.
different, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. They are something a little bit unique, a little bit different. And I love the fact that you've got that kind of party vibe to them. And you can go all out, or you can just use them just a little bit and have that as a sort of an edging. They are fab. £8.95 on those. Right, let's pop those back in there. Oh, number 6. Yes. Oh, these are nice. Wow. God, these are beautiful. Right, let's have a good look at these. I love the fact that you get clarity, you get beauty, you get brilliance, and you get that luster. We're talking about 150 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated, faceted rice beads. Wow. And we've got that kind of diamond look without the diamond price tag to go with it. How phenomenal to be able to use these. They are exquisite, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite to use.
They're unbelievable. They're just amazing. Just one on a long chain,
yeah,
for an earring.
One on a drop on a pendant.
Yeah.
And they are graduated as well. They go from 10x4 to 18x6, so you could quite easily do that and create an entire suite of jewellery.
Oh, I love those.
They are beautiful. Do you know what? I'd quite like it with the blue opal, I think. Oh yeah, nice bit of colour to go to it. And they'll take on any colour as well, which is what I love about that. They kind of absorb the colour. So if you are putting a blue with it, they'll sort of almost morph into that beautiful blue colour as well, with all the brilliance. So because of that clarity, that's what we're sort of drawn to gemstones by, is that brilliance, is because of that clarity. So as the light jumps in the gem, it will sparkle and shimmer, and that's what, it's almost like the magpie effect, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what draws us to it. Hello, glamour. Oh yes, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, that looks beautiful with that spinel. And you can even see it glowing on my hand. That's how much brilliance this has. We should be at £17.95. Ah, but we're not. It's £14.95 instead. I love that. That's posted in packaging back. So if you'd already grabbed that, have you posted some packaging back for the J? From midnight through to midnight, just fill that basket up, because it doesn't matter if one piece comes or a lorry load turns up to your front door. Makes no difference. It's still that £2.95. So we've just given you that back if you'd already grabbed the clear quartz. But they are, and there's so many on there to work with as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. There's about 30 gems on there. 30 gems. Tracy says, I have this strand. They are amazingly beautiful. They really are. They would go with that kit as well, wouldn't they?
Oh, they would. Yeah. They're the sort of strands that you get home and just look at for a whole week because they are so gorgeous.
Yeah. It's glamour. It's high end. Looks incredibly high end, and it's that cut that sort of takes it above and beyond.
But yeah, with this kit, they'd look incredible, and then mix in those silver spacer beads
that we had earlier
as well. That would really make it look. Oh yes, that would really make it look dead glamorous and really vintage as well, because of the cut on there. Somehow it reminds me of crystal chandeliers.
Yes, it has got that look.
Deco interiors.
Yeah, absolutely. The glamour era. Yeah. Yeah, it really does. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because £14.95 for 40, at least 40 gemstones, which so that works out about 49p a gem. Not bad, is it? Not bad at all. I'm just going to have a look at these. Now, these are similar to the ones we have, but they're a smaller size, but actually nice to add to those, I would imagine.
Yeah.
So if you've got the two different sizes, mix those in. I'm just going to show you, because we have so many in there, and I don't think you really appreciate quite how many are in there. I'm just going to, hold on, right. Danny's like, go on, pour them all over the floor, go on. That is what happened last time, kind of, that the bottom wasn't on, and they did go all over the floor. Yeah, so that is a, true story. But let's have a little look at how many we've got, because they just keep coming. Are you ready?
Thinking about. Oh no.
Good solid start, here we go. They just keep going, look at those. There are so many in there to work with and use. That is brilliant. And like we said before, they will not only enhance your piece, make your gemstones go further, but actually they're so beautiful you could use them just on their own.
Definitely, yeah. And that's what I like to do, because you can do a lot of bead weaving techniques with them. You can make flowers with them, hearts, snowflakes, little tiny charms. Beautiful.
I'm just gonna try something. Yeah, sounds like put the lid on and show them, and I'm like, oh, I don't know, this is a very good idea. There they are. Look at all of them in there. Wow. $8.95. You may
now
laugh.
Now shake it.
Yeah, now shake it. Now throw them everywhere. They're fabulous, aren't they? So $8.95 for those, $8.95, and yeah, they're going to add glamour, beauty. They'd be brilliant with that kit as well.
Yeah, they would.
I'm just going to not touch them anymore. $8.95 for all of those. I think you get about 750. I'm going to pass them over to Sam. Yes, they're out of my hands. So $8.95 for all of those, and yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? I've seen pieces designed just with those. Some gorgeous wire working. Use them as a kind of a ladder weave style. I think they're the ones, or something very similar to that Fleur uses in my favourite chainmail piece, where she does what she calls a dragon back, where you loop them in, and they're the ones that sort of pop over the top. That is my favourite, my absolute favourite. So for $8.95, you can make that. So well done. Keep checking those baskets out. There's lots and lots of you with it in your basket, so please do check those out. Don't miss out on those deals. That's fab. Right, let us continue. Ooh, now we're going to do that charm in about 5 minutes. Oh yeah. And only 45 minutes until we do our superstar bite of that amazing blue opal. Are you getting on there, Sam? You right?
She's gone very quiet.
She did go. It was a concentration on her face as she was putting those beads back in that tube. I'm impressed. Yeah. Danny's like, there's not 750 though, Sam. There's trouble. Right, let's have a look. It's more than welcome to count them, she says. Oh, look at that clarity. Wow. Absolutely gorgeous. We've got 72 carats worth of aquamarine. Graduated plain rondelles. They go from 5x2 to 7x3 on an 18cm strand. When you see it in its natural form, you don't always get clarity and colour in the same piece, but we have definitely got that here. We've got real intensity of colour and the clarity. I quite like the fact that this concentrates primarily on the brilliance, because of the way that it's cut. Because it hasn't got any of the facets on it, we primarily concentrate on the fact that you've got beautiful brilliance inside that gemstone, and that's what you get to see. You see the light kind of bouncing around on the inside, and it's not the luster that you see, it's the brilliance. If you had these, Deb, how would you use these to really help enhance that? Because you want the light to pop through, and you want to appreciate that inner glow, because you don't always get clarity with aquamarine here.
No,
so amazing that you've got it in this strand.
And it does look like drops of water, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. It really does.
So I'd probably just pop them in between lengths of chain, like rosary link them in a long necklace, so that the light can get to them. And also earrings then on chain, so that again the light can.
So you're going with
really,
movement pieces.
Yeah, movement, let the light in, and really showcase each of the gemstones because they're all so beautiful.
Yeah.
That I think that would work really nicely. And you've got so many on there, you could possibly even do multi-lengths of chain.
Lovely.
With them, which would be nice.
Just sort of in the centre.
Yeah.
So you could get it out of this whole strand, couldn't you then,
Yeah,
if you
you
had
could.
sort of 5 or 6 or
Yeah.
7. Like to work in odd
Just
numbers,
space it
designers, don't
7,
they?
yeah.
Is that so you get a focal point
Yeah, yeah, your eye will then settle on the centre
on
one
the centre?
and it looks balanced.
Yeah, quite nice. You could do 7, 5, 3 and you could have them,
Yeah,
and then you
that'd be
could quite
really
easily
nice.
get it out of this,
Easily.
this one strand.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Yeah.
Length of chain.
Yeah.
All over it, Deb.
Gorgeous.
All over it. 72 carats worth of aquamarine, graduated plain rondelles that go from 5x2 to 7x3. It's an 18 centimetre strand. We should have been at 22 something, did you say? 22.95. Wow, we're at 14. That's amazing. For this kind of beauty of aquamarine, the colour is incredible. I love the intensity of the colour, and we're getting all that brilliance. You can practically see right through those gemstones. $14.95 for a gemstone that is one of your precious gems. It's a precious beryl. I'm really close next to that emerald. So you've got emerald, then you've got morganite and aquamarine, your heliodor. Phenomenal to see it at this kind of size at $14.95. That's brilliant. And again, I think with that kit would look great because against the silvers, against the black,
oh yeah,
be a lovely, refreshing pop of colour.
It would, it would. And using the mixed strand that we had earlier of beryl would look incredible. And you've got the contrast then of the sparkle and facet against the smooth.
I really
drop.
like that it's got those sort of that smooth finish to it.
I do, because it does look like drops of water.
Yeah.
Which is one of the things that I love about aquamarine.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful. So, lovely stuff. That's 72 carats worth of aquamarine at just $14.95. Well done if you managed to grab that. Right. Is it time? It's time for a star buy. All right then, welcome back. We have got a beautiful charm for you, a stunning charm. Now, we know that charms are in fashion and they're here to stay. We talked earlier about the fact that there are shops that are just devoted to charms and charms alone. And if they thought it was just a fad, these wouldn't exist. So we know that this is a piece that is just going to go on and on and on. Beautiful to have these charms. I've got a charm bracelet, and I love the fact that whenever I look at it, each piece will remind me of somebody, of somewhere that I've been, or something, and it's like wearing a memory. That's why, and it really is. So every time I've been somewhere or something is sort of relative to me. So I'm born on Poppy Day, so my mum bought me a red charm. Aww. So that's relative to me, and I just, every time I wear it, I'm like, oh yeah, that's because of that and that and that. And it's such a lovely keepsake that when you see something that's beautiful as this, that you're guaranteeing that it is sterling silver.
Yeah.
We've got true gemstones in there. We've got pure garnet in there as well. That is a stunning gemstone. It's got lovely depth of colour, especially up against that sterling silver. And it is one that will quite easily fit on a bracelet. I can see you working with it at the moment.
I am. I'm making a necklace.
Love that. That's lovely. So charm is your focal point.
Yeah. It's just a different way to use it.
Yeah.
And then I was going to see if I can find some beads of some description.
Yeah.
Just to pop a couple at the bottom.
Yeah.
So keep it really simple, really elegant, but the focus is all on the
charm itself, yeah. And I love the fact that you've got that sort of larger hole through it, so you can get a full bracelet through it. Like we said before, if you're making any kind of sort of, you could even do it with Viking knit, couldn't you?
You could, yeah.
Would it
that
fit,
would look gorgeous.
Would it fit through the
that tube?
Yeah,
it definitely would.
So that's brilliant. So you could have used it from the kit as well. Yeah. You could create your own Viking knit. You could do kumihimo through it as well. If you use maybe micro macrame, that would go through as well. Just really nice to know that you can use it as it's sort of meant to, and use it. Oh, look at it, it's beautiful. That looks fab. beautiful. And the fact that you can use it in the form that it is meant to be used in. And I'm just going to grab this. Yeah, but you can use it in other ways as well, which is what I love. Like, you don't necessarily have to stick with the one thing.
No.
You can mix it up a little bit.
You can. There's so many options with it, isn't there? And it's really solid.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Well, full sterling silver, and with the garnet in there as well. Right, I'm just going to pop that. Yeah. See, that's fab too. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, that looks lovely.
That does. Yeah.
That looks really lovely. Sterling silver, flower charm, 10 mil inclusive of natural rhodolite garnet in the brilliant rounds, and they are about 2 mil in their size. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's so decorative, so beautifully made, and those garnets really sort of are enhanced by the sterling silver next to it. Incredible value on these, they really are. So many of you grabbing them, so many people multi-buying as well. If you had them on a bracelet or a necklace, are there any sorts of other designs you might want to create with it? You could put maybe tassels through that as well, and have that as part of like an evening bag charm, perhaps with tassels through.
Well, you could put it on a kumihime braid.
Yeah.
If you use your 0.4 Eslon, it makes a really fine braid which would fit through there easily and look really nice.
Yes, but if you could get a colour to match that garnet, that would be beautiful.
Yeah.
Like a plummy colour.
Oh, you definitely can, definitely. Yeah. And then you could actually make yourself a ring with it as well if you wanted to.
Cool.
Because that, you know, you can get little rings that are like encrusted with gemstones, can't you? They look like little globes.
Yeah.
That would look
yes,
really
you
nice.
Can. Yeah, you
Although
can.
you'd hide then the back, but
you'd still, but you'd be able to see it all the time.
Yeah.
Then. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Now, you could go onto the high street and see anything like this from £30 up, probably more than that, because it's got the gemstones in it, because it's got all that detail in it as well. So I love the fact that we have got these, but we're sort of doing them at such incredible value. This is a sterling silver flower charm bead, 10 mil in its size with rhodolite garnet. It's $14.95. $14.95, and you can create such beautiful pieces with it. You can just drop it straight onto a bracelet.
Yeah.
Done. Or if you want to go a little bit more elaborate than that, easy to do as well, really easy to do. But $14.95 for all that work, for all that decorative finish to it. It's inclusive of rhodolite garnet as well. That garnet is completely natural. It's sterling silver. We're guaranteeing it's sterling silver, and we're at $14.95, and I love that because these are so incredible, and like I say, they're not going anywhere. They're so popular. The meaning of them is wonderful. It's like wearing a memory, which I love about that.
It is, yeah.
And I just think $14.95, that's brilliant when you're looking at sort of £30–40 if you would go on the high street. So, and probably more because it's got the garnet in it.
And when you look at the ones on the high street, they're exactly the same materials.
Yeah.
You know, there's nothing different about them. They're still sterling silver, and this is the same.
Yeah.
So, my nan's engagement ring was garnet. So,
oh, nice.
And it's also my son's birthstone.
Nice.
So it's,
how unusual.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
Indian
really unusual.
garnet. Really nice.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's a stunning gem. It's got lovely depth of colour. Really
Beautiful.
sort of elegant finish. I just love it. And that really stands out with all that sort of detail that you're seeing in the flower shape.
Yeah. It's such a pretty design and well balanced as well. For the size of the charm, everything's in proportion and balanced and been really well thought through. And I like that, the fact that it is, you know, it's been well designed.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
I love that. Got 12 garnets on there, and that's all the centre of each one of those flowers.
Beautiful.
It's really stunning. I just love it. I love all the detail. I love all the sort of, it's almost sort of artwork on there.
It is, yeah, it is.
Yeah, really beautiful. So, like I say, completely natural. Jerry says, absolutely love this garnet charm bead. Beautiful. Yeah, they really are, aren't they? They are really gorgeous. And just at $14.95, because like I said, on the high street, you wouldn't see, well, you certainly wouldn't see them, and I know because I've been. And you wouldn't see them at that price, you really wouldn't. So if you've got that in your basket, please check that out. Well done to you if you have grabbed it. There's lots and lots of people multi-buying on that. We have got a beautiful blue opal coming up as a superstar buy. That's coming up in about half an hour. So we've got this coming up in about half an hour. Beautiful. I think lovely if you've got the purple opal. Also really nice if you've got any of that kit, maybe the spinel, that would look beautiful with it as well.
Everything goes with that.
Yeah.
It looks amazing with everything, so yeah.
Nice, really lovely. Right, we are going to go for a short break. When we return, we've got the opal. We've got lot more. Please check your baskets out. Make sure you get that charm, and we'll see you all in a mo.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Peridot is a member of the olivine family. This spring green gemstone is also the birthstone for August. It's a really interesting gemstone in the fact that when the light rays are split between this gemstone, you can see the resulting effect by eye. You often see doubling of back facets within this gemstone due to the high birefringence. One identifying feature of this gemstone is it often contains chromite inclusions. These chromite inclusions interfere with the structure of the gemstone and create wonderful lily pad inclusions within the stone itself.
All right then, and welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Congratulations to all of you that managed to grab that charm. That was beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous, so well done to you. Let's have a look at this. We've got this coming up in about 25 minutes. Oh yes, blue opal. As I said before, I love the fact that we see so many different colours in the one gemstone. I think it's amazing. Beautiful swirls in there.
Fantastic to have a bracelet made up of all of the different types of opal.
Have an opal bracelet.
And you could have your blue, you could have fire opal, you could have Ethiopian, your purple opal.
Amazing. Yeah, I like that.
I want to do that now.
I like the sound of that. That sounds fabulous.
Yeah.
Yes, I do like that a lot. Right, that's coming up in about 25 minutes, so definitely don't miss that. Right then, where are we going to go? Oh, yes, now, we were talking about charms, so let's have a little look at these. Let's pop them. Will they stand up? Yes. There we go. Can you get them, Pete? Yes, perfect. Now, they are silver-plated copper hangers. Now, they're actually charm hangers, aren't they?
Yes, yes.
So you could pop them, well, through anything, really. The chain, you could pop them through that knitted tubes that we had, the wire knitted tubes that we had. You could pop them through...
I think your paracord would fit through.
Yes, I think they would.
I've just...
I'm looking on the display.
Or your climbing rope. I don't know if that will go.
Yeah, that might be.
Shall I throw?
Yeah.
Throw it.
That's it. That might be a little thick, I think.
Yeah, I think it may be.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Yay!
Oh, yes. So if that goes through...
Everything.
Everything goes through. If that goes through, that's it. That is like what we gauge it on.
Yeah.
That's it. That's what we're going to gauge it
Your
on.
climbing rope goes through.
But it's brilliant, isn't it? Because you have it and you just drop...
Yeah. Your charms.
Your charms. Yeah.
Your polymer clay pendants
Amazing.
would hang from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And also, you can use them as sort of on the collarbone and have them as connectors with normal chain in between.
Oh, cool.
Which looks really nice.
Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. So, I'm just going to give that back to you. There we go. So, I think we get, did you say 20 of them? I think it's 20 of them. Yes, looking like 20 of them. They're 14 by 8 mil. And they're brilliant, aren't they? Because like you said, you can add any kind of charm to them, any kind of pendant to them.
Yeah.
I like the fact that actually you could use the little sort of bolt clasp you could use and keep changing them if you want to, which is nice, which I like, because that would hold a bolt clasp, wouldn't it?
It would, and it'd look really nice, wouldn't it? Quite modern and funky.
Yeah, I like that. And I like the fact that actually, you, like you said, you could link a couple of them together and have them linked together somehow, however you wanted to. That would be pretty brilliant. Yeah, loads you can do with these. And we said earlier, charms are going nowhere. No, absolutely nowhere. And $12.95. I think you get 20 of them. Yeah, they're fab. There they all are. Yeah, 20. $12.95. That's good, isn't it?
That's amazing, actually, because they're really well made pieces.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So that's what you want your components to be, really nicely made and finished.
Yeah, brilliant.
And they are.
$12.95. Yes, please. I like those a lot. And I quite like that you could have quite a few of them in a piece if you wanted to. Don't have to stick, because if you are going for that sort of more statement look and, like you say, a bit more of a modern look, that's brilliant for that. Well done if you've managed to grab that, because $12.95 for all of those is wonderful. Right, where we go, Tally, what should we do? Oh, yeah. Now, lots of designers say, obviously great to have so many different colours in your collection, but your staple pieces are the kind of the blacks and the whites. Do you agree? Do you have that in your collection, Deb?
Definitely, yes. Yeah.
Kind of a go-to gem.
Yeah, because it lets the others show off a lot more.
And we said earlier, it kind of takes on that colour, and the brilliance that you're going to get from these particular clear quartz will reflect and add light and add colour, and easy to work with in that round. So actually you've got two bonuses to have as a staple go-to, because you've got the colour and the shape as well. These are beautiful, and again, such clarity to them, such beauty to them. We're looking at 8mm rounds, 37 centimetre strand, and you've got 160 carats worth of clear quartz. Loads to work with, and just so easy to work with as well, aren't they, those rounds?
They are. And talking about the cords and things that we have, if you pop the rainbow cord through your clear gemstones, that looks amazing.
I bet it does.
I love the facets on there as well, though.
Yeah, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Really nice. So, yeah, just popping 1 or 2 in, I think it's like adding fresh air into a design.
Yeah,
a bit
absolutely.
Of space.
Yeah, a bit of sparkle, bit of sparkle.
Yeah.
Bit of glamour, and it's only £6.95. £6.95 for 160 carats worth of clear quartz. Faceted rounds at 8mm rounds, and it's 37 centimetres round. £6.95.
Whoa.
That is brilliant. And like you say, it will pop any kind, or even a coloured elastic through them.
Yes, yeah.
They've just got a real, for a go-to gemstone, they've got such glamour, haven't they, and elegance to them.
Yeah, I mean, if you put them with the black spinel that we've been looking at.
Showcasing all evening, yeah.
They'd look amazing. With that opal, it's really tranquil and calm.
It is, isn't it?
Actually.
I love that.
Nice.
I'm loving that blue opal.
Yeah.
Can't wait to do that. £6.95 for a 37 centimetre strand of clear quartz. They've got glamour, they've got elegance. They're only £6.95, but they are a go-to gemstone, definitely. Ooh! These ones. I love these. God, they are amazing. Is this bi-colour amethyst? Yeah, I love that. Now, it comes in it's a natural form. And basically, when that crystallisation is happening and occurring, Mother Nature injects the trace element, in this case iron, to change the colour of the gemstone. And it's just is literally a trace, but it will completely change the colour of the gem. When you see a bi-colour amethyst, it's where it's been injected with that iron, in this case, that trace element, and some pieces haven't. So you actually get to see artwork almost inside these. These are so beautiful, but they're so unique, they're so individual. They're really stunning, and I love because they are natural. Each one is different, and even if you multi-bought on these, each one of these gorgeous drops would be different and would be unique. What would be the best way to showcase these, do you think?
I think one on a chain, sort of 22 inch chain.
Nice. Almost like a lariat style. Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Such an elegant shape.
It really is, isn't it? It really is. And I love the fact actually you've got that length, so you really get to see all the detail and beauty inside each one, because you've got sort of a larger surface area to witness it all.
Yeah.
I mean, look at that. That is beautiful.
It's amazing.
That's all Mother Nature's artwork in there, which I love. And the fact that it is natural is stunning. But you're right, what a glamorous look to it because of that cut and shape. It's a go-to colour, that amethyst. Graduated, faceted, elongated drops, 25 by 9 to 37 by 9. You are getting 7 of them. £17.95 is definitely where we should be. We're going to drop them all the way down. Wow. Wow, £11.95. £11.95. That's amazing. And you're so right, they are so elegant and so glamorous and unique and individual as well.
Gorgeous. And earrings again, absolutely beautiful.
Ooh, yeah.
Even a ring. Can you imagine making a wire wrap ring with one of those?
Because I'm quite a fan of that kind of look, that sort of bolder statement look. Like, maybe you might want to use...
Just pick one that really sings out to you.
This one does for me.
Yeah.
So would you make it this way?
You could make it either way, that way or across.
Or straight across.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
so
lovely.
Cool. They are amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Beautiful gems, each and every one of them. You could go all out as well. At £11.95, could you go all out? Let's have a little look, because I'm just going to drop that. Wow. Glamorous. Pendants all the way. Could you do that?
Wow, yeah.
Oh, they are so gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, one and a chain as earrings, yeah. Be quite, actually, that look is really in, isn't it? If you sort of sweep all your hair around to one side and then have just a sort of look on one side and not on the other. So it's not too overpowering, not too overbearing. Yeah. And just use the one, that would look gorgeous. Very, very pretty indeed. $11.95. Well done. People multi-buying on those. Yes, that's a good shout. I like that a lot. Ooh, number 10. Yeah. Now, when we see Morganite, we know that it's feminine. We know that it's incredibly elegant. We also know that it's incredibly fashionable. It's also going to be very fashionable for the next up-and-coming season because you've got those sort of pink tones and the baby blues. That's the Pantone colours for the next season. What actually is really, really popular actually at the moment is those peachy tones of Morganite. Quite unique, quite unusual because we associate Morganite with pink, not necessarily with peach. So a little bit different, a little bit unusual, but it's really, really popular. Here we have, these are gorgeous. Look at those, really lovely depth of colour on those. So 250 carats worth of your peach Morganite. Let's have a little look at all of those. There they go. 10 mil rounds. Now, I quite like the fact that we've got like graduation of colour, sort of from those very delicate, lighter peachy tones all the way to that more depth of colour. How would you work with these if you saw them? Do you think you might separate them off into sort of pockets or graduate?
I probably would.
Yeah.
I think it'd be quite nice to have a necklace with them on where the colours graduate around.
Yeah.
And it is a lovely tone.
Yeah, very pretty.
So I think I'd probably separate them out.
Gorgeous.
But they do work fantastically together. So I'm dithering.
Torn.
I'm
just
dithering.
250 carats worth of peach Morganite. Plain rounds 10 mil in their size. And that peach Morganite is very, very popular. Very popular indeed. But we don't see it very often. Should be at $29.95. That's an amazing price for Morganite, considering we're not seeing very much of Morganite anymore, especially not in this colour. I can't really remember the last time we had Morganite in rounds, actually.
No, you don't often get them, do you?
No, not anymore, we don't, unfortunately. Should be at $29.95. Whoa. $17.95. That is quite a drop. That's quite a drop. From $29.95 to $17.95. Wow. £12 back in your pocket right there. For a gemstone that unfortunately is starting to disappear, is incredibly popular, especially for the next season, and very unusual in those peachy tones. But the peach tones are very, very popular indeed. And they tend to have a bit of warmth to them, don't they, those peach tones?
They do, yeah, they do. They'd look amazing with the cognac amber we had earlier.
Oh, yeah, we had earlier, yeah.
But yeah, they do have a real warmth to them. But they're, again, it's that colour that makes them distinctive. Absolutely gorgeous.
Could we put the two Pantone colours together?
Yes, I think we could.
Yeah, that's it. That's 2016, springtime, done. In one hit. Yeah, I like those. If I did like that, I think I would separate the colours, or the tones off, I think.
Yeah.
If I mixed it with the blue opal, I'd have like...
Yeah, and maybe group them then, 3 of the lighter tones and 3 of the darker.
Yeah.
With
and alternate through.
Yeah, yeah.
$17.95 for Morganite, amazing value, really, really incredible, especially in that peachy tone, which we don't see very often. So well done if you've grabbed that, $17.95. Good stuff. Right, where should we go? Ooh. Oh. This is beautiful. Now, tourmaline is a gemstone that comes in an absolute array of colours, a rainbow of colours. Tourmaline, however, actually far rarer than anyone realises. When we see the sort of the combination of elements that are in, say, diamonds, we've got carbon. That's it, the end. When we see tourmaline and the formula is written, it goes on and on and on and on, and all of those elements together are what creates tourmaline. It's a gemstone that when you see it, you know how incredibly rare it is, because to have all of those elements all in one place at the same time to crystallise and form is really unusual. We've got a beautiful pink tone of your tourmaline here. Look at that. That is gorgeous. 80 carats worth of pink tourmaline, plain small nuggets that go from 2x1 to 7x1 on an 86 centimetre strand.
Oh.
Yeah, it's such a rare gemstone. This colour is completely natural. To see all those elements there at the same time to create this gemstone, when you look at it, you kind of go, there's no way they can all have been there at the same time. But they were, and this gemstone has been created, and it's just beautiful. Absolutely stunning gemstone, real intensity of colour, and I love that you get a full rainbow of colour in tourmaline as well. How do you work with these sort of small nuggets? Because someone went, I love that gem, I love that colour, I don't know how to work with nuggets.
Well, if you use your 0.4 or your 0.25 wire, you can tiara twist and make sprays of what look like blossom.
Oh my goodness, you could do that, or you could do rainbow if you had several colours of them.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Tree of Life, you can do the same sort of thing, and that'd look really pretty, like a cherry blossom tree or something.
Oh, lush.
But they're easy to work with your monofilament as well. So you can do all of your usual beading techniques then with them, and you get different effects and textures. If you do a ladder weave with this sort of gemstone, then you know you get a really crunchy sort of effect, and it looks amazing. But drop in just a couple of pearls in, or you know the sapphires that we had, pink sapphires from earlier. The colours would just be perfect.
That would be beautiful.
Absolutely perfect.
And I love that actually with these you can make quite statement pieces of jewellery as well if you want to. So the strand being 86 centimetres will go on and on and on, or you can actually create quite sort of statement chunky pieces of jewellery if you want to as well.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
It's all the mix of the tones, I think, that sort of makes it really sort of stand out for me.
Yes.
Yeah, that is gorgeous. So 80 carats worth of pink tourmaline, plain small nuggets. We're at $11.95. $11.95. We are down to the, oh, hold on, we're not staying there. I think we've only got 10 left, 20 left, did you say, sorry? Yeah, last 20 of those. Oh, 7, that would be nice. $7.95. I'm sold on this. I love that.
Yeah. I think that's gorgeous.
Very, very pretty, and it's that mix of tones, isn't it? Going from the lighter straight through to that really dark, intense pink. That would be gorgeous. If you want to do that twist effect, what's the best way to do that to hold them all in place?
On wire is probably the best. Or you can use monofilament, so thread them all onto your monofilament, and then you can stitch, if you like, in between, and the monofilament disappears into the gemstone. So it'll hold it in place then.
Oh, cool.
Did that make sense?
How do you stitch it? So you just twist it and then stitch once they're twisted?
Stitch. Yeah.
Awesome. What would you stitch with? Wire? No.
Monofilament
as well?
With that, yeah.
So that would just kind of hold the twist in place?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Cool. And at $7.95, we are down to the very last few now. So if you do want that, go grab it. 80 carats worth of pink tourmaline. Plain small nuggets. We've got it on an 86 centimetre strand. And it's just $7.95. Beautiful. Love that. Ooh. Love that. Sunstone, part of your feldspar family, and that's part of that sort of that family of gemstones where it acts with the light in a way that no other gem really does. We're talking about sunstone, we're talking about labradorite, we're talking about moonstone, rainbow moonstone, and all of this has that gorgeous reflection with the light. Now, some colours get absorbed, some reflect back off, and it's those colours that reflect back off that you get to see. When it comes to sunstone, it kind of breaks up the light and absorbs it and sort of reflects some of the colours, and you get to almost see a glitter rainbow in sunstone. The quality of the sunstone, is just wonderful, and we do get that full kind of glittery effect. There it goes. Look at that.
Oh.
And that's why it's called sunstone, obviously, because it looks like little sun rays that are reflecting off.
That's amazing quality.
Isn't it? Yeah. The depth of colour on this is wonderful.
It is. Yeah. Incredible. I love that strand.
Yeah, amazing. You've got wonderful depth of colour, got beautiful glitter, and it's jam-packed on there, but every single stone has that glitter effect. I'm seeing golden colours, I'm seeing reds, I'm seeing greens, blues. You would only need to use one if you wanted to, and you would get that impact straight away.
Yeah, you would.
Gorgeous. So that strand, if you were to only use one at a time.
Oh, you've got loads on there, haven't you? They're jam-packed on there.
It's going to last and last for you.
Yeah. Make really cute flowers as well.
Yeah, very nice.
If you use 5.
Yeah, that would look lovely.
Brooch.
There you go. So yeah, just use that sort of section there, and then you'd have maybe like a nice impact gemstone in the centre.
Yes.
How about the black spinel?
No, you mention it.
No, I mention it. I don't know if you know that we had black spinel tonight, but we had some.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing. Beautiful gemstone. It is, because it is part of that feldspar family, you get that beautiful reaction with the light, and it really does show, and it's a real impact. 170 carats worth of sunstone, graduated faceted drops from 9 to 15 mil. It is a 17 centimetre strand, and it's at $24.95 for all of those gemstones. Oh no, it's not. Hold on. Cheeky in there. Oh, that's quite a big drop. $16.95 instead. Hold on. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8. About 30 gems, 25 to 30 gems on there.
Good grief.
$16.95. That is wonderful.
That's a really amazing strand.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful quality to that. It's the depth of colour for me.
Yeah, totally.
And I think because it is a slightly darker colour, that's why you're seeing so much that glitter.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's providing, it's almost like the sort of orangey tone of the lapis that we had, because of the depth of the blue in the lapis.
You got to see the golden glitter.
Glitter. And the same, I think, with this. It's a really fantastic colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Working out about 56p a stone.
Wow.
Wonderful. And as well, quite what we might call a neutral colour in the fact that it will go with so much.
Well, it'd look amazing with the morganite.
Yes.
The rounds. So you could have earrings, you could have one of the morganite and then a drop of the sunstone.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
Well, that's really nice.
That's really gorgeous.
Very feminine, but not too girly. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It's got, well, do you know, they're laughing and they go, what are you even saying? But that for me that does make sense, doesn't it?
It does. It's feminine, but it's not pretty, and it's not girly.
Not over the top feminine. Delicate. That's what I meant to say, sis. No, but that is the sort of look, isn't it? Because it's got a bit more depth of colour to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit
I can't wear girly
feminine
things. I think that's what I'm trying to say.
I don't do girly.
Can't really. This doesn't suit me.
No.
But I do wear more statement pieces. I like kind of more what we might call more modern style, chunky jewellery, and this would be something that I would wear.
Yeah, definitely, I would too.
Yeah. So that kind of, it's still feminine and still sort of covers that, but we got there in the end.
Have you got it now?
We got there. Right, let's pop that in there. Right, where are we going? Shall we? I always love the fact that we have this. I marvel in the fact that we have this, because when we look at gemstones, some are obviously more accessible than others, and some are incredibly difficult to get hold of. And that's just to mine them. Some of these take, well, when we're looking at this gemstone, we've got kunzite here. And the mines are incredibly difficult to get to. Once you get to the mine, it's then incredibly difficult to mine the gemstone in the first place. So the fact that we have it, the fact that we're able to offer it to you, I think is wonderful. We've got over 400 carats worth of this gemstone as well. Now, it's on an 86 centimetre strand. They come from 5x6 to 13x6, so they're really sizable as well. And when we look at this, it's a gemstone filled with a gorgeous phenomena. Again, feminine, very feminine. I love the fact that it kind of goes from those pinks through to those lilac colours, which is lovely. It's a gemstone with a great phenomena to it. If you take this gemstone into sort of sunlight, it retains the energy of the sun, a little bit like, I guess, how solar panels work, like it holds on to the energy. And if you take it into a slightly sort of darkened room, it glows all on its own. It's called phosphorescence, and it's a wonderful phenomenon. And how cool!
It is, yeah.
I'm like, that's amazing that actually something created in the earth does that.
I've got a kunzite ring, and I couldn't work out why it wouldn't glow when I put it on. And it's because I was keeping it in my jewellery box in the dark.
Yeah.
So, of course, it wasn't being exposed to sunlight.
Yeah.
And it took me ages to work it out. I was like, oh.
Did you get it too afterwards, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
It is, it's incredible.
Just getting a little bit of a hum of that glow.
Yeah.
It's a fabulous gemstone. 417 carats worth of it here. Small nuggets, well, I don't think they're that small. They go from 5x6 to 13x6. And it's $5.95. $5.90. Do your research on kunzite, because that is all kinds of wrong, really.
Yeah.
All kinds of wrong.
It is.
It's a gemstone of choice as well, a real gemstone of choice, because it was Jackie and Us's favourite gemstone, and JFK bought her a kunzite ring, and I think it's sold at auction at some ridiculous price. But I think of all the gemstones that she could have chosen, and she probably could have chosen any one that she wanted, that was the one that she chose. And this is what we've got here, and we're doing it $5.95. 417 carats worth at just $5.95. So if you've managed to grab that, well done. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. Oh, is it time? The time has come for a super star buy. All right then, welcome back. What a super star buy this is. What a superstar buy. We do not see blue opal. We very, very rarely see it, and it's a phenomenal colour of that blue. I love that we see opals in such a mix of colours, and I think to get to see it in blue, to get to see it in this much blue, wow, there is just so much there to work with. It's unique, it's unusual, it's just so, so beautiful. It's a stunning, stunning gemstone. When we look at this, wow, this is gorgeous. Wow, we have got stunning blue opal. Now, I love that this is a natural colour of opal. I love that opals come in such a mix of colours, but this is a natural colour of opal. It's just beautiful. When I used to work on what was one of our sister channels called The Lounge, it was more of a kind of request channel, and people would ask for certain items and we could go and see if we could find them. Blue opal came up time and time and time again. Could we find it? Not really. When we did find it, there were sort of ones or twos, and that was it. Yeah. Because it's just, it's almost never seen, this gem. And I think I've seen blue opal on Jewellery Maker once, twice at a push. So now that we have got it, now is the time to grab it. Just beautiful. And like I said, I think I've seen it once or twice the whole time that I've been here, and that's it. It's incredibly sought after, and I know that from doing a request show where people are asking after this beautiful gemstone but not being able to get hold of it. We've got so much of it here that you can work with. You could make an amazing amount of pieces with this. Just make sweets and sweets of jewellery with this, because it's got an impact, hasn't it, because of that colour?
It has. It really, it's just so calming and tranquil as a colour. And it's beautiful. Works, I think, really nicely with gold tones as well as your silver tones.
I was going to say, it's incredibly versatile, because you could put that with something like that, and give it glamour. And you wouldn't lose any of that colour because the colour is beautiful. You could put it with aquamarine and go with that very tranquil feel.
Yeah.
You could put it with a nice sort of pop of colour, and that would really sort of, we saw it with the sunstone, we've seen it with greens, we've seen it with so many different pieces that actually this is incredibly versatile.
It is.
It's ridiculously rare. We've got it here for you. It's in a natural form, and it's beautiful, and it's one gemstone that I know that people will ask time and time again for, but we just don't see it all the time. So if you did want it, now is definitely the time to grab it. We've got 57 carats worth of blue opal, graduated plain rondelles, 5x2 to 10x5 on an 18 centimetre strand. We've got less than sort of 10 pieces on the website yet. I wouldn't imagine they look too much like this, because this is nuggets. Yeah, so nuggets and pears, and the fact that we've got these beautiful rondelles. I'm just gonna have a little look, because all of that, look at all that detail in there. They are so gorgeous. I love, everyone is unique, everyone is individual. We're talking about blue opal. If you asked anybody about opal, I can't imagine that blue would be the first thing that came out of their mouth. So be that person that's unique, be that person that's individual. If you sell jewellery, get a certificate of authenticity with it, pop it next to it and go, yep, opal comes. What? Opal comes in a massive array of colours, and it's at $17.95. Wow, I saw you drop that price as well. There were lots and lots of people that had already grabbed it at the original price that you could see on the web. We've dropped it to $17.95. Go grab it. It's unique, it's individual, it's so unusual. And I wouldn't know, until I was here, I didn't even know opal came in any other colours.
No. It is so rare to see that it's very, very few people who know.
Yeah.
And we're lucky that we know and we can enjoy a gemstone like that.
That's it. It's not even a case of, well, you can't find this very easily, but it's not even a case of you wouldn't even know to go and search for it.
Exactly, yeah.
So be that unusual person, and if you're wearing it, so because a lot of people, I would imagine, just buy these pieces to make for themselves or make for gifts.
Yeah.
So be that person that's wearing something that someone goes, oh, what's that? You
Yeah.
go, it's a natural blue opal. What? You are that person who's going to be, it's going to be a little bit more eye-catching too. It's going to be someone that's, you're going to draw attention to those gorgeous pieces of jewellery that you have made.
And because of the colour, you don't have to use it all in one piece if you don't want to, because it's so strong as a colour.
Yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
The fact that it is graduated so nicely as well means you can sort of have suites of jewellery. It's versatile to work with.
Yep, you've got all the sizes that you need there for your earrings, your pendants, as well as your rings or bracelets.
Yeah.
And just a couple on a silver chain as a bracelet would be lovely.
Do you know what I was thinking as well? That it could be, we could have this could be unisex as well. We could have this for gents as well. You got one, or maybe like a leather cord or anything like that would be pretty nice as well. Cufflinks. Oh,
it would.
Lush.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Cufflinks would be beautiful.
Yeah.
So we're actually going, this is your go-to strand. It's something unique, unusual, not necessarily what people have heard of before. You can literally use it for anything.
And there's sometimes, you know, if you're into birthstone jewellery or pieces, then to have a blue opal for an October baby is something that's really unusual, because if people do like buying birthstone jewellery for family and friends, they've probably gone through all of the other opals.
Yeah.
So that is going to be something completely unique.
That's it.
And different.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, something that not too many people have heard of, but get that certificate of authenticity to prove that you are talking about what it is that is here right now. 57 carats worth of blue opal, graduated in those rondelles on an 18 centimetre strand. Loads to be working with, so well done if you have managed to grab that. I'm just going to pop that back on there. Right then, what we're doing? Ooh, is that right, Garnet? Oh, amazing. Zavarite garnet for me has always got the most amazing pop of colour.
It's fab, isn't it?
Literally, I mean, you can see how gorgeous that colour is from all the way over there. And that, it really is. That's what Zavarite garnet for me is all about. It's that incredible burst of colour that just seems to sort of pop and glow. Look, wow. Just wow. 60 carats worth of Zavarite garnet, plain small nuggets that go from 2x1 to 6x1 on an 83cm strand. That colour is intense.
It is.
Glowing.
Gorgeous. With the first kit, with the emeralds and the peridot.
Yeah.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Really gorgeous. Even
with chrome dioxide. Oh, with the blue opal, yeah.
Looks gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a stunning, but whenever I've seen Zavarite garnet, it is that glow that seems to just sort of emanate from the gem. It's incredible.
Yeah.
And you don't see it with any other garnet. Just that Zavarite just seems to almost lift and glow all on its own.
Yeah, it's a clever little gem, isn't it?
It is
It's
indeed.
really clever.
It is indeed. Completely natural as well, that colour. 60 carats worth of Zavarite garnet, plain small nuggets, 83cm strand. Going to drop that price. We're going to take it all the way down to $11.95. Do you know what I was thinking with that tourmaline that we had?
Oh, pretty.
Hold on. Oh. Wow. That is beautiful. And you've just changed it to sort of spring summer colours.
Yeah.
Talking about doing Tree of Life, that would be beautiful because you've got Zavarite garnet for the leaves and the blossom.
And blossom, yeah.
I love that.
Perfect.
I want to make that. I want to make that and have it as a necklace.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that Zavarite garnet is absolutely beautiful and holds its own in there, really, really does. But those two colours together, considering they're the sort of same shape, same style, same sizes, is brilliant. 60 carats worth of Zavarite garnet at just $11.95. So vibrant, and it's most sort of green gemstones don't necessarily have this kind of vibrancy to them. So
no,
really
it's
nice.
really alive, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Really is. And it's actually, when we think about emeralds, we know that that's like our precious green gemstone. This is 1,000 times rarer than an emerald. And $11.95 for $11.95. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Oh, number 10, please. Woohoo! In the 7. Look at that. Wow. Oh, yes. So Danny said to me, choose one. Yep. This jumped out at me straight away. I was like,
I'm not surprised.
This one, please.
That's
These
amazing.
are fabulous. These are absolutely fabulous. And again, you can use these as cabochons.
Yeah, individual, one on a bracelet or a pendant, and wire wrapping on those. It really stands out, especially if you use coloured wires. That would look really nice.
Yeah, that would be really nice because you've got that go-to, that sort of the base colours. You've got your black and your white. We'll go with it. Look at them.
They're fab.
Each one unique, each one individual. 700 carats worth of black stripe and quartz agate. Puffy rectangles. They're 40 by 25 mil.
Wow.
Just making it really easy to work with, I think. Just making it really nice. Because if you, like we were saying earlier, if you are afraid of cabochons or find them a little bit daunting, this is a really good way to start.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you've got the security there. They're not too difficult to hold because you've got the flat sides. So sometimes with a cabochon with a dome, it's a bit tricky to hold everything. But yeah, these would be really good.
These are stunning. I love how each one is so individual. They're nice statement pieces. They're going to go with absolutely everything. How many have I got? I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 beautiful gems on there. And again, every single one individual. They're 40 by 25 mil. We've got a good few strands through there. So if you wanted to get your Eslon through there, wow, $9.95. $9.95 on those. Wow. 700 carats worth of black stripe and quartz agate, puffy rectangles, and they're about 40 by 25 mil. These are fabulous. They are amazing. Like you say, you could just use one maybe on a bracelet, one on a lariat style necklace maybe.
Yep, or as a tassel, because you'll get a lot of threads through there, so you could use it on a tassel. Look amazing.
Yeah.
With any of the coloured Eslons or the nylon threads.
Yeah, nice. Nice, yeah. Nice big bold colours. Or
if we use the climbing rope or the paracord through those hangers that we had.
Oh, and then drop one of
just
these
pop
off.
one of those on.
That's a good idea. Oh yeah. So it would just drop through there, wouldn't it?
That would just work really nicely on a head pin.
Yeah, because then you would loop that through.
Yeah.
Yeah, perfect, 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 perfect. Ooh, so well done if you've managed to grab them. They are so much fun, and they just jumped out at me straight away. As soon as I looked at it, I was like, yes, those ones, please. Ooh, these are cool. Right, we've got adjustable rings. Let's see if we can make those stand up so you can see them. Yes. There we go. Now, quite nice because normally we see adjustable rings and they're quite sort of delicate pieces, aren't they? But these are nice, sort of a big statement pieces of jewellery if you want to. Obviously, the beauty of these is you don't have to use them as adjustable rings if you don't want to.
No.
They're brilliant if they are, because they do undo pretty easily, so you can adjust them to whatever size you want. Attach as many or as few gemstones as you want on there. I really like if you use jump rings and do like a cluster of jump rings as a ring.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. That's good fun. They look lovely. We like that.
And it sounds really nice
yeah,
as well.
It does. But you could use them as sort of chain separators.
Yes.
Like that, to keep your chains separate if you want to. What else would you or could you use these with?
Well, you could use them again like a tassel, if you like, at the front of a necklace and hang loads of chain off.
Oh, nice.
And have cords or leather going through them. So almost use them like a charm carrier.
Yeah. If you push them back together again, is it quite easy? Will they stay there?
They will. Because they're really solid in terms of their construction.
Is there any tricks that you know that, have you ever done that before, like where you want to keep something definitely together? Is there any kind of wire wrapping that you might do?
Yeah, you could just wrap wire over the join section, or you can use some of your like sari silk or something like that and actually glue it on.
Oh, cool.
And have a little flush of colour there as well.
Yeah. Oh, that would be nice.
So using different materials to actually cover over the join where they open and close.
Yeah.
But yeah, just wrapping wire around will cover it and keep it secure. So I've done that on jump rings before, wrapped over the
actual
cups.
join of it. Yeah.
Yeah, and that secures it.
Brilliant. So you can use them with whatever means you want. Yeah.
Again, it's just a component. It's a piece of metal, and if you look at it as a piece of metal that you can then manipulate, that's really the best way, I think.
I guess you could lengthen them out and have them flat as well.
Flatten them out completely, hammer them, although these are textured.
Yeah.
So, yeah, flatten them out. You can punch holes in them.
Cool.
All sorts.
Ooh, that would be really nice, like a bracelet front.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they've got the
then you could have
curve.
charms on as well.
And drop the charms off them.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice idea. Silver-plated, copper fancy adjustable rings with loops. You are getting 10 pieces at $6.95. So $6.95 for 10 pieces. Brilliant, because we've just discussed, actually, they look brilliant because we normally see them and they're a bit more delicate than that. So nice to have a bit more of a statement look to them.
Yeah.
However, you don't have to use them as adjustable rings if you don't want to. Use them for whatever. And I think as you've got 10, quite nice to know that you can do a bit more with it than just rings. Because
experiment with a couple and see where it takes you.
Yeah, that's it. Absolutely. Well done if you managed to grab those, because $6.95 for 10 of them. Fabulous. Let's pop those back in there. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah. Going back to part of your feldspar family, again, very much like the sunstone, we all know and love labradorite. A gemstone that again lets the light bounce off it, breaks up all that wonderful rainbow colour. Some colours get absorbed, some fly back out again, and that determines what colours you see across the labradorite. There's loads of blues in here, which is beautiful. We've got golden colours, bit of turquoise, ooh, bit of purpley tone there as well. It's a stunning gemstone. It's been a favourite of you Jewellery Maker viewers for a good few years. So it's again, one that's a little bit, if you don't know too much about jewellery, is a little bit unusual, I think. Look at that. Yes, for colour. It's just one that actually is a real talking point.
It is, yeah. It pulls people in. It seems to have the ability to just draw people in, and they want to talk about it.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think if you've got your own stall, and the hardest bit, I would imagine, is to get people to stop.
Yes.
That's the tough bit. Once they're there, you can talk to them and talk about all your gemstones, and they'll be looking at all the pieces. That's the easy bit. Yeah, but to get people to actually stop in the first place, that's the tough bit. If you've got a gemstone that maybe they might not know about, I didn't know about labradorite till I came here. They might not know about this gemstone, and so actually that's a talking point in itself. Have that at the front of your stall with a nice light on it, and actually that's
get your lighting right.
That's going to catch people's eye, isn't it? We have got Sue, one of our budding beaders, has made a beautiful piece of jewellery just to give you an idea of the sorts of pieces that you can make. So she's got those sort of silver spaces in between, a bit of chain. There's also a little tiny labradorite at the back there as well, but it just shows that you can sort of mix it up a little bit, but nice sort of simplistic design. But you get to show off all that labradorite. That's the main thing, I think. Maybe you don't want to go too crazy and complicated with labradorite.
And I think with these, you really do want to be able to see the light on them again. So it's important to give them the space to breathe.
That's it,
in your design.
So let the gemstone take over.
Yeah, yeah.
Gorgeous. So we have got 150 carats masses, 150 carats worth of labradorite. They are faceted rounds. They're 8mm in their size, so a nice size to be working with. You've got great surface area as well, so you are getting to see all that wonderful colour. We should have been at $11.95. Taking them to an all-time low. Wow, at $7.95. Amazing. $7.95 for labradorite. You can work with these however you want to. That's just a little bit of an idea of how they can work, but $7.95. Drop them into your basket. They have got great colour. Great colour to them. So yeah, go grab them because they're fabulous. Right, let me pop those in there. Ooh, thank you very much, Sue, for making that. Right. Oh, wow. Is there a gem grabber anywhere, Pete? He's on the prowl. He's on the prowl. He's like this, stalking around the studio, and he's like, "It's in the drawer," and I'm like, "It's definitely not in the drawer." Anyway, right, we have a gemstone here that is unfortunately absolutely disappearing. A gemstone that was discovered in the mid-60s, brought to the forefront in the late 60s, and it's a gemstone that actually now, probably about 2 years ago, stopped coming out of the mines. That was all right, because what was out there in the market was already out there. Now the market is starting to diminish, the supply is very much dropping off. What does that do? Well, you've got supply and demand. If the demand stays exactly the same, but the supply drops off, the demand appears higher, and therefore the value of the gemstone rises. I haven't seen a cabochon for ages. We've got 30 carats worth of tanzanite, plain oval cabochon. Take a look at this, a 22 by 16mm. All right, 30 carats worth of tanzanite, plain oval cabochon. Now, to see so much tanzanite in one is amazing.
Yeah.
We're a gemstone that's disappearing, to just pop it all in one piece, kind of go, is that a good idea? I don't know. I don't suppose they'll be doing it now.
No.
No.
Probably not. That's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
I love it. The colour is very, very blue.
Yes, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Well, that's
Gorgeous,
what tanzanite is graded on. It's graded on its depth of colour, clarity, pleochrysm, but mainly that colour. We've got beautiful depth of colour. There is no mistaking that this is tanzanite. It's so precious and it's so valuable. It's now being given one of that top precious gemstone titles. We originally had diamonds, we had emeralds, sapphires and rubies. Tanzanite recently added, because it's that precious, it's that in demand and it's that gorgeous, that we have now been given this into the top 5 gemstones. Now, it is a gemstone, sadly, that is disappearing. Steve Bennett, who is the owner of Gems and Rocks, had a quota to meet. He had tanzanite for an airline. It was going on the front brochure of their airline, and he had that quota to meet. He had to go meet it. So for someone who knows exactly where to look, where to find, and where to really hunt for this gemstone, could not meet that quota, could not find the amount that he needed at the quality that he needed. That just tells you how much this gemstone is disappearing and running out. 30 carats worth of tanzanite in a plain oval cabochon, $39.95. Even if you don't know what to do with this gemstone, just pop it into your collection. I would say, oh, we're dropping the price. A £10 saving at $29.95. At that price, knowing that I couldn't do it justice, I would go, I'm going to get that, and I'm going to take it to someone and say, please, can you make me something?
Yeah, that's
because
nice. You don't want to do it a disservice.
No way,
really, do
no
you?
way. And I know that I couldn't, but I also know that the value of this gemstone is going, whew. So now is the time for me to go, right, that would be the most expensive component of if I went out and bought a necklace or went out and bought a pendant, or so let me get that bit, and then I will try and find someone who can make something beautiful, and then it would be bespoke, it would be mine.
Yeah, it is nice if you can do that. It's very nice.
Yeah, and if you are talented enough to make your own, wow. $29.95 for a tanzanite cabochon. It is beautiful, it's amazing. It's one of those that you kind of go, right, just grab, put it in your collection and leave it there till you know what to do with it. 30 carats worth of tanzanite, plain ovals, 22 by 16, and we've given you £10 back. $29.95 for a tanzanite cabochon. Wow. Right, Deb, I'm coming over. Coming over to have a look and see what you have been up to. Ooh! That is a gorgeous finish. I love that.
It's just really clean and simple, and
God, that is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
It just works so nicely.
Look at that, using that charm.
And it turns it into a piece that's like evening wear.
Yeah, it definitely does. I
really
love that.
glams it.
That is really beautiful. And I was thinking as well, you could wear it the other way around.
You could,
if you had
yeah,
a drop
with
back dress on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Glamour-tastic in my eyes, absolutely. That was that gorgeous charm that we had as one of our star buys. Sterling silver with garnet, using 12 of those beautiful garnets. And yeah, you can use it like that. We can drop it onto a bracelet. You can use it as you would sort of associate charms with. Sterling silver flower charm, rhodolite garnet rounds in there. It's $14.95, and we said if you saw it in a shop on the high street, you'd be looking probably £30 plus.
Easily.
Yeah, so $14.95. There were so many people that grabbed it, and so many people that multi-bought on that as well. Ooh, yes. Would you like to swap and pop that on here?
Oh, yes, we can.
There we go. Lovely stuff.
It's supposed to hang on a slight
On a slight squiff.
Wobble.
Love that. Ooh, gorgeous. Now that was using the diamonds that we had earlier. I can't believe that we had diamonds. What price did the diamonds go to in the end? $17.95.
That's an amazing price, isn't it?
Crazy stuff. So thank you very much for showcasing that. That's lovely.
Pleasure.
$16.95, that's right. Oh, crazy times. Even more crazy. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to see you.
It's been really
Thank you very much. Lovely demos. I love the fact that we talked about wire ribbon. That was really nice, because nice to show all the different ways that you can use that wire ribbon.
I love it. I think it's a brilliant product to use.
Really lovely. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for staying with us. I hope you have enjoyed the evening as much as we have. We will see you all very soon. Enjoy the rest of your night. Do make sure you've checked your baskets out and held on to all those pieces that you do want. Can't wait to see all those pieces that you're going to make with that. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you so much, Deb. We will see you very soon. I will be back soon as well. Never fear. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We'll see you very soon. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.